Let's go. Let's play this game. Sorry, every time. Play games more. Hello, good to see you. If you drive on the main roads in Norway, it'd be easy. Small roads though. House areas, the roads are enough, small enough to fit one car. I mean, to be fair, someone said hello to you. I did, yeah. I drove a car in northern Scotland. And, you know, you have roads like that there as well. Like, single lane, lanes. Single car lane with passing places. So, yeah. But there's also no traffic up there, so it wasn't actually that scary. Because there's hardly anybody you'll hardly ever meet anybody. You want to know how cars pass in Iceland? Iceland has a low population. Reykjavik has, like, you know, it's the big city that has, like, double lane roads everywhere. And then you've got a big ring road that goes all around the island. There isn't really that much traffic. It's one road. Well, but it's two lane. It's a 2-lane road, so yeah, it's not a single car lane road, whatever. Norway has a good E-rate level network, apart from returns into ferries, but a lot of the network is minimal. Single tarmac strips without markings. Oh, I see. I'm gonna move this up a little bit so you can see our active, because these things that are in the bottom corner below the bit jar are actually our active status effects. They're watching a TV show right now about people coming out of the volcano. TV show? I see. I've not seen that. Hi, Ghost Boy. Good to see you. Gonna go to visit some friends up near Inverness soon. Their driving instructions are turn off your sat nav if you don't want to enter a single track road that leads to a lock gate miles away. That's funny. How dare you? We were not even talking about Japan. It's just on Netflix. Okay, Katla. I don't think I've heard about that drama series. It's a catastrophic. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's an Icelandic drama. It's an eruption of a subglacial volcano and turns nearby community roads as mystery. Okay, interesting. Yeah. It was Icelandic produced. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of those Netflix originals, which is not actually original because it's just Netflix buying the international distribution rights to it. They do that a lot. It looks like the roads are tiny. Yeah, but then, as I said, like, Iceland has, like, what, a population of, like, 400,000? There's not much traffic there. Yeah, I think it's 400,000, right? I've never actually been to Iceland. I really want to go to Iceland at some point when travel is safe. Iceland, home of the government-produced incest app. Well, it's not really an incest app. It's a prevent incest app, isn't it? So, it's not an app that helps you do it. It's an app that helps you prevent doing it. Spoon. Hello, SG Barista. Good to see you. I've got your books.
Here are your books.
Oh, the cover of the second volume is stained. He's been eating mutton while reading again. Ye gods, it seems my own grandson knows more about magic than this dullard. And Erasmus is both top disciple and Kay Thorne's assistant.
You have a gift for hyperbole. You're talking about Brand, right?
Yes. I only have one grandchild, thank Eliu, and only one drop of fire blood. If I want to keep both, I need to be extremely careful when performing the ritual. Now step aside and watch a true mage at work.
He does very much look like Gandalf. Like a cheap Gandalf. Did we talk about the RimWorld patch? I didn't know. I did not. Hi, Peter Angel. Good to see you. There's another sync of Movie About dialogues. It does sometimes not sync up properly. True. I don't mind so much, though. To be honest, I think the animation for the voice acting is about on par as it is for Horizon Zero Dawn, which is fine. Dynamic ideology mode is interesting. It is very much so. Hey, Storm is my song. Comma, comma, comma to you as well. Comma, 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 me. Wait, that's a different thing. Identical movement of characters while talking.
Is that the amulet for Brand? That was quick work.
It's quite a good one, too. This should help Brand. I know what my grandson
They
is
probably
like.
have a limited amount of animation available. Yeah. Yes, I know, Convo. I know, yeah, which is good. And the dynamic ideology seems cool. Would have been cool if it had that at the start, to be quite honest. It's cool, though. Yeah, we need to get back to Rimbot as well. But as I said at the start of the stream, I kind of need to make a push with this to well, I don't... Honestly... Oh, man from the man cave!
You are an awesome example for how great female streamers can be, and it is awesome how you interact with chat.
Over
Always
there.
bring some sunshine into the day.
Man from the man cave, thank you so much for your prime sub and the kind words. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it here, and I'm glad you're enjoying the chat interaction. But hey, everybody can do their streamers how they want to. Just saying. We're not gonna... People do what people want to do. As long as we're in TOS, we're completely fine with it. But thank you for the support. Really, really, truly appreciate it. Thank you for spending that here again. Enjoy your artist and your new bronze and crown. You're worried that the way the dynamic ideology works, you can drift from previously unlocked traits. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to check it out how it works. Just personal preference. Hey, that's totally fine. Yes, exactly. Vote with your eyes and your wallet. And just let other people do what they want, right?
It's not often.
Thank you so much, though, for the support. Really, really appreciate it.
I hope Marlena's happy without me.
Yes, Marlena. Put this amulet on and head over to the lumberjack village. It's a gift from your grandfather.
Really? Grandpa? Is he angry with me?
Get on with it. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay, I will. Whoa, I'm getting the strangest feeling.
Hi,
That
Michelle.
Creator dared kidnap my girl. Killing was too good for that swine, but at least I'll see justice done for Marlena. Marlena comes first. My girl, so brave, so smart and resourceful. I will marry her. I can't see why I hesitated before.
Now you're talking. I wonder what happens if she refuses.
Oh my.
You will come to the wedding. I want you to see how happy I can make her.
Sure. Well, we gave him an amulet that makes him brave. Made by his grandfather, by the way. Totally not like manipulating people here. No. You have to call again if you consider it was away from her schedule. Oh no, rude. So rude. That's a lot of artists. Oh, you survived. I see. I didn't know that my marine mammal rescue finally has emotes. Cool. Very good. Very good. Those are good emotes. How you doing, Michelle? It's really good to see you. How are you enjoying Psychonauts 2? How are you enjoying that? How far did I make it? Well, we made it till here on the map. Hello, Mr. Bloody Drongo. So we made it here.
I'm here to collect the bounty.
And we're still here. So, a third? Question mark? Maybe? I think? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We're not very far. I still feel like we're not far into it at all. No, I'm not far at all because we've been just doing side quests. Drongo, thank you so much for 16 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. What bounty would you like? I can pay you in woos. Is that okay if I just pay you in a woo? There you go. Thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You left Psychonauts 2 so far. I have not yet played. No, I haven't. And hello, Kala And hi. Wait, Rochella snuck in there? Where did Rochella sneak in there? What? I see Otterpuss sneaking in there as well. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, I've been mostly just doing side quests. So no, we're not far at all. We're not far at all. Oh god. Yeah, that's why it takes me so long to play through RPGs, because I just do all the side quests and I go everywhere and whatnot. So wait, how do I get to you? You're over there. So I gotta go down. Okay, actually not this way then.
We want them to see us.
Yeah, that's my problem. That is my big bad problem. But I am, besides that, doing really well, thank you. Except for the fact that I just sneezed like 3 times. And now I'm like super snotty and stupid hay fever. My dedicated King Spanish streamer. Hi, 1C, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. Well, I mean, I want to finish, I want to finish the story. I don't think I will on stream. I'm just taking forever, but yeah. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. And what you up to do in this game would be to win, completing as few quests as possible. I wanna.
Oh, Brand. Now you're the man I always wanted.
This is
I don't know. Well, it's more of a it's
The
more of a.
world awaits.
There are so many other games coming out next week,
All I want
and
is a little cozy
I just have no time. Oh god.
How are you?
There's.
I told you the real Brand was so much more than he appeared.
My dear girl, you've always been the only one to believe in me.
The belt.
You can see for yourself how he's changed. I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that he's become the man he always was, deep inside. It sounds incredible. But he gave me a new ring, not the one I gave you. He even brought me a gift, an Illyrian chick. Wherever did he get such a thing? I have no idea what to do with such a rare bird. Here, why don't you take it?
What an unexpected
I don't need a
surprise.
fancy chicken.
Yes, please accept it. We don't have any money.
Hello,
But an
ass
Illyrian
pirate.
chick is worth a small pile of gold.
Also, thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be a sniveling milksop.
May Eliu watch over you.
There are no difficulty levels. No. There are no difficulty levels. No. I've acquired an Illyrian chick. Please tell me I can deploy the Illyrian chick in my army. That will be amazing. Please be an army.
If I
Aww.
have been playing Humankind using Egypt and Maya a lot, does that make it a pyramid scheme? Stot.
It does. It does, Portuguese. Oh my god. It's a legendary item that gives me leadership. Instant equipment. That was amazing. Oh, Portuguese, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. And yes, that's very much a pyramid scheme. I hope you've been enjoying it though. I do like it that it gives me leadership. What does it switch out with? The feather. +1 morale on animals. I don't use any animals though. Would you equip it? It goes into my belt slot. I don't think we'd see it, but we'd see it. But yeah, +70 leadership is nice. Hey Projan. Hey McGraw. Good to see you. You wonder which one is the protagonist? Blonde woman in sackcloth, blonde man in sackcloth, or the woman covered in skull and bone. I'm sorry, we just found the necromancer stuff yesterday. So now we run around looking all creepy. I mean, sorry. Illyrian chick. Dinner. Yes. I need a little bit more leadership so we can get more trolls. So our army right now is I can get more army. Cool. It is healers, swordsman, pikeman, troll, stone skin troll, and crossbowman, actually. You're getting so hungry and it's lunchtime soon, TM, but work ends in an hour and we're thinking of getting pizza. Pizza. Hi, Sir Hakata. Good to see you. We have a cave troll. Yes, we do actually have a cave troll. We had pizza yesterday. We have so much pizza left over. So today is going to be pizza day 2. Yay. Okay, I need... Oh, God. I don't remember. Well... What do I need? I need... Swordsman. Oh, God. Where did we buy the crossbowman? Pizza day 2. Yes. Tasty pizza. Let's go. I will so go. I will so go. Who was this? Oh, God. If I could remember. Was it you? I feel it was the dude over here in the town. Yeah. Exactly. In the Mage's town, right? Good. Hello, Lithriandol. How are you? Good to see you. Hello. What made those bowmen so cross? Maybe be stuck in with a pointy end.
Why?
Yeah. You have to go fetch it because they only deliver orders if you order 2 meals. Also, you live like 5 minutes away. Well, if it's 5 minutes, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. No, you're making you want pizza tonight too. I'm sorry. That always happens. I am sorry. Or am I? I don't know. Probably not. You breakfast. You have stuff for buttermilk pancakes with bread currants. You slept 2 hours only. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. All right. I need you and you. Litriando, thank you for the 100 bits.
I finally was able to open my shoe store for only large-sized shoes. Let me tell you, it was no small feat. Why do programmers prefer the dark? Because the light attracts spooks.
Oh, God. 2 puns for the price of 1, eh? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Litriando, thank you for the 100 bits. You are all silly butts. You're in lockdown and you can't get pizza at all. Really? Not even delivery pizza? Like, they closed down, like, fast food places as well for you, Michelle, and they don't do delivery at all? That sucks. Even through lockdown, like, delivery places here were open, and they deliver. They just do contactless delivery. That sucks. Boo. Aha, I was gonna say, I think I leveled up. So we can get more. Yeah, everything is closed except supermarkets. Aww, boo. That sucks. For how much longer? Last I heard was only a few days. FG sniffly? Yeah, hay fever. I literally had a triple sneeze like 10 minutes ago, so I'm sniffly because hay fever. Even though I took my hay fever meds, it was really weird. So I could just upgrade this and I get more leadership. It's 3 points, but I think that is enough leadership. Can you swim a pizza to Drongo? I don't think Drongo is allowed to get into the country. Oh, that would not be... Oh my god, we'd be 40 leadership short. Are you kidding me? If I do this. Yeah. Hi, Bubican. Good to see you. Isn't 10 units the max? If you take stronger units and pikemen, you can have overall power. Yes. Yes, I could definitely also switch these out. I could do that. Because the swordsmen are definitely better. I do like their skills though. I do like that. And yeah. They have some good they have some good passive skills. So I am tempted to keep them for now, but we could, yeah. We could switch them out, indeed. Super secret stealth pizza mission is a go. Sounds good. Oh, that's a cute high emote. That's really cute. I like it. Hello, Tom. Good morning. You also in sniffle mode? Oh. We could definitely upgrade it. I haven't found any better healers yet. Because these I have just for healers. And then we already upgraded our archers to crossbowmen. So we did that. And then swordsmen we're still working on. Yeah, and then the trolls. But the troll is a 2,000, is 1,000. We're 20 short. We're 20 short. This is... I feel mocked. I feel so mocked by the game. Oh, healing effectiveness. That's our healing though, right? That's not just healer's healing. Or does that also affect healer? Because that would be nice to have. That would be very nice to have. I already equipped an artifact that increases leadership. I literally just equipped the Illyrian chick that we received. That gives us plus 70. I don't know. Maybe have a better ring. Ooh. I could equip that ring instead of this. We lose a little bit more critical hit chance, but you know what? That might be just worth it. Just to get the extra troll. No, we didn't actually Q compare. I completely forgot. Because now we can get another troll. And a swordsman. And yeah. No, that might... That extra just army strength is worth it to lose the critical... The crit for. I think. Alright, we'll go with the extra healing for now. Yes, please, Q compare. Thank you. Wait, there you are. Let's go. Let's go. And now I need to remember where the heck the troll salesman was. Let's crit and get another troll though. Yeah, exactly. Was the troll here? I feel like it was over here. Yeah, it was Quint, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Quint. Thank you, Q compare. And thanks again, everybody, for your resubs and the bits. Super much appreciated. Yeah, that would be helpful. Writing notes. Just so I could, like, pinpoint which traders to talk to. That could be helpful, because I do not remember such things. But, yeah, it was the Lumberjack village, and we have to go across the... We gotta cross the river here. I remember.
And who showed those archaeologists the way? Was it Miller?
The archaeologists things over here. Boop to you too, Tom. I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's having a lovely Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Tea, glorious tea. Where were you? At the end, at the back. This isn't really our army specialization, but the trolls are so good. I like the trolls. Hello. Please give me another stone skin troll, which is better than a regular troll. So this is already the upgraded troll. So, heck yeah, troll army got. Now I kind of want to try this fight again, because we've gotten so much strong. Well, we've gotten, I say, so much stronger. Slightly stronger. Let's say it this way. We've gotten slightly stronger. It is Friday, indeed. Yes. Exciting. Though I am actually more excited for next week, when our silly house is finally up for sale. And then we can go and reserve the other one. Ah! Very exciting. Yes, once again, we are changing our streaming schedule next week. Just so y'all know. Wait, this way. I should probably make that a command as well. They've got it. We have got 2 cave trolls, actually. Even better. Even better, I'd say. Hello, Love Broken. Good to see you. Hello. So yeah, we've got 2 cave trolls now. Have a good lurk, Lithriando. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Yeah, hopefully we're stronger. Funny involving chat in my game. I know. All the trolls. Okay, let's try this. Last time we tried this, it said... What did it say? I feel like it also said slightly stronger, but we got absolutely wrecked. So hopefully this one goes better. Hey, Professor Bum, how are you? How come this game is so massively downloaded on Steam? People are salty that it's not like the old ones, basically. So they're being meanie butts and review bomb the game. Yeah, just people being salty butts. So their knights are going first. And then it's ours here, then the trolls. Oh, but the trolls there. I'll put you there, but you go last. The problem is in this fight, not necessarily that we're outnumbered, it's that we have terrible initiative. So our turn order sucks. Yeah. I mean, your chocolate adventure have mint and yogurt. So I've been playing, this is day 4. So this is day 4. I've been really enjoying it, but I've also not played the old ones. So I can't really compare. Yeah, I thank you. I don't know why I'm getting the tutorial again. Yeah. It's not even just that, Am and LV, but it's a lot of people that are salty that's not like the old game, and then they play it for 0.2 hours and they're like, this sucks. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Yeah. Because I've been really enjoying it. And that's all I can say. What do we do? I could summon another unit, just straight up. For now. That could be cool to have. Yeah, it's the name, exactly. It's that people go by the name and then they're like, well, this is not like the, you know, how we had before. So, yeah. There is a case that you could potentially make that maybe naming it like, or have a better name would have been King's Bounty something else, something different rather than King's Bounty 2, but yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and that's all I can say. I'm enjoying it. So I'm playing it, right? All right, we can go for you. Go for those. Silly knights. Ow. King's Bounty, New Era, something? Yeah, something like that would have been good, yeah. Hey, Ego VP, where are we today? Well, we're trying to fight Ferrod again, because we just increased our... We finished the quest with Brand and Marlena. So that made us level up, and it gave us a trinket that gave us more leadership. So we switched out a ring to get even more leadership. So we made our army much stronger. We now have 2 trolls, and now we're trying this fight again. I'm trying to see again if we can do this. The cat is an idiot. When he came out of your bathroom, he decided to dash off but got his claw caught on a mat and dragged it along for a couple of meters. Thank you, Q-Compare, for making that, by the way. Could you also make a command for the schedule and just link it to the tweet? Because I'm a silly butt and I forgot to do that. So I could get the knights. I don't know if this is a sensitive question to ask, but you won't be streaming next Wednesday. So the thing is, so in case people don't know, a lot of streamers, a lot of marginalized, or creators for marginalized groups have received hate rates over the last month, which is absolutely horrible. You know, spamming their chat with hateful messages, with racist pictures and that sort of stuff. Not me. I've not been affected at all, but other creators have. People of color, people, you know, trans people, have all received a lot of hate rates. But even not just those people, like even Kiri had one, for example. They're just targeting creators. Like, they're going after a lot of creators that use certain tags, like trans or black or whatever. And now people are upset with Twitch, that Twitch is taking such a long time to do something. But the thing is, Twitch is a company, so to actually do something, it takes a little bit of time. And the thing is, they can't be open about it because there is legal stuff involved. Because this is literally a hate crime that these particular Discords are doing. So there's legal stuff involved, which means they can't talk about it. And they're also working on it behind the scenes. So yes, we're not seeing stuff, but that's because they literally can't talk about it, right? But a giant group of people are now really upset that Twitch is not doing stuff and that they have to act themselves. And they say that Twitch should do better and that Twitch should act faster. And as a protest, people are not streaming next Wednesday on the 1st of September. The thing is, though, people have already tried that in the past. And if 200, 300, 400 streamers out of 4 million broadcasters third stream, Twitch doesn't notice, right? This is I'm not saying that the cause is bad, because it's a really, really, really good cause. But Twitch won't notice. Like, Twitch doesn't care about that. So, there is a case to be made for, yes, participate, because if more people participate, it's better. But on the other hand is, should we not stream and educate people about it and show those people that perpetrate those raids that they can't bully us off the platform? And if more streamers join, then those streamers that maybe haven't heard of it get targeted. It's a two-sided, like, it's really difficult. It's a really difficult decision to make. But ultimately, I don't think anything, like not streaming that day is not really going to change anything. So it's better on that day to stream and to educate people about what's going on and to educate people on how they can defend themselves, and then publicly call out Twitch that they need to get stuff done. But they are doing stuff. That's the problem, because it's a legal thing, so they can't talk about it. They're literally legally not allowed to talk about it, right? Because there was stuff going on in the background. So yeah. No, it's fine, SG Barista. It's totally a legit question. Death Unbound, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And hello, Wizards. Yeah. And the problem is, yeah, it is absolutely a horrible thing, and it sucks. It is absolutely horrible. There's no place for this. We're protesting ice cream sandwiches. No, so basically, there's a lot of creators, especially out of, there are creators that use specific tags because they're either part of a culture or because of their sexual. They get targeted basically because of race and sexual orientation, and because they're trans, which is horrible. And yeah, there's like, it's just horrible. And all those people that are doing those raids, they are literally committing a hate crime, right? That's just fact. And now people are not wanting to stream. Like they're taking a day off stream on Wednesday. But the problem is that none of the big giant streamers is participating. But what if you don't want chocolate? You do want chocolate. Unless those big streamers participate, nothing. Like Twitch won't even notice. Right? That's the thing. And is not streaming for a day and then never ever talking about the problem again really the right thing to do? Or should we still stream and keep streaming, but talk about it and call those people out? That seems more effective to me personally than just saying, oh, I'm not streaming on Wednesday because hate rates. I'm taking a day off. Seems more effective to me. It's targeting people and harassing them based on sexual orientation, sex, being trans, being LGBTQIA+, is despicable. That's the thing. So yeah, even I think it's definitely so much better to actually stream that day, talk about it, maybe even raise money for charity on that day, than just be like, yeah, I'm not streaming that day because hate rates. Yeah. Even if the picture is not there, viewers won't know why unless they talk about it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Zazarian. The thing is, the internet is also a wonderful place, right? That's the thing. There is, and this is just everywhere. There are negative voices tend to be a lot louder than the positive voices, but it's important to remember that generally speaking, most of us are in a really good place, right? Yeah. Hey, dude, Carl, good to see you. Yeah, so I think I'm very much more in the camp of streaming and talking about it and educating people about it and calling people out. Because the thing is, what people do is the anonymity of the internet is making it so that they feel okay in voicing those inner thoughts because they don't have to fear repercussions because it's anonymous and on the internet. Yeah. So it is totally a super important thing to talk about. But I think not taking a day off is not the way to do it. Well. Okay. We'll have to replay the games that have pissed off the biggest the most. Well, it's not the games though, McGrar. It's not the games. It's just people being malicious and hateful, and yeah, they're not going by games. They're literally going by tags, and because Twitch introduced, you know, tags like black and the trans tags and that sort of stuff. So people just filter by those tags, and they then go in those people's channels, and those people feel left alone by Twitch. But the problem is, as I said, like Twitch is doing, like there's investigations happening, right? And yeah, they just can't really talk about it, obviously, because of as soon as like the authorities get involved, it gets problematic in terms of actually like making a statement about it, because we could go for those crossbowmen, because then you're legally not allowed. Anyhow, so there we go. We'll enjoy a super LGBTQIA plus game day. I mean, I did say I was going to play Dream Daddy someday. Dream Daddy is just a lot of reading, because it's, but maybe we'll just play Dream Daddy. Yeah, we could play Dream Daddy and then just do like a chill charity stream. What determines how much mana you have during a battle? That is arcane knowledge, Peter Angel. Yeah, arcane knowledge. The more arcane knowledge you have, the more mana you get to spend during a battle. Do you get to call me daddy for the entire stream? Sure. Would having people filter by attack come and spread positivity instead of help? I mean, leaving positive comments for somebody always helps. You know? It always helps. Everybody... I mean, with every creator in that regard, every creator appreciates positive words of encouragement and support and saying that they're doing a great job and that people are entertained. Because the thing is, and this is just true all over the internet in that regard as well, people that are enjoying a stream or videos or whatever tend to be quiet about it. They're just like, yeah, I'll just watch this is cool. People that have negative feelings about a thing tend to be a lot more vocal about it. So I'm not saying that just with this stream, but like if you're watching a YouTube video that you really like, instead of just watching it, give it a like or leave a comment and say like, oh my god, you're doing such a great job, this is really entertaining, or this is really cool. Because yeah, the negative majority, the negative minority tends to be really loud, whereas the positive majority tends to just be quiet. Oh, thank you, Beheaded again, and Diligent Goo. Thank you. Boyfriend Dungeon is also an option. Maybe we'll just do both. Though Boyfriend Dungeon isn't really, I mean, it's been a little bit controversial because people have reacted negatively to the bad character in that game. So yeah, no. But yeah. Oh, Man from the Man Cave, thank you. Hi Sven, you have a great day too. Thanks for being here. Murden, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Crystal Rose. That is really kind of you. Thank you. It really brightens our days. And I mean ours as in like content creators. It brightens our days to hear those things because it means that our work is acknowledged and appreciated and we're not just shouting into the void. Usually too socially awkward. Don't worry about it. You really don't have to. You don't have to worry about that. Just saying hello in a chat is already awesome. Aw, Sven, thanks for the 49 biddies. Thanks for the support. You need a stronger coffee for this serious topic. Sometimes we gotta have a hashtag real talk. What if the void shouts back? That's where it gets problematic. Yeah. As a webcomic author, you don't get nearly enough positive feedback to keep going sometimes. Yeah, it's as I said, like, people really appreciate it. That's why I try to, like, respond to everybody in chat, because I appreciate y'all being here and interacting. And I try to respond to, you know, YouTube comments and that sort of stuff as well, because it is incredibly appreciated. Oh, boy. That troll group is not doing so hot. Hey, Angry German, good to see you. Hello. You need stronger coffee regardless of topic. You didn't even really watch Twitch before. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying hanging out here and being here. Kitty cat, could you like you? Yeah, I know, but I can't see. I can't see. This is a problem. Okay, what if we go in with Power Strike there? So we already zombied earlier, I'm not mad. But blame a Q-compare, actually, in that regard. You actually get to blame Q-compare there. Wow, those, they just absolutely wreck the golems. Holy butts. What else do I need to see? Everything. Oh, no. Well, crap. We might just have to rebuy the trolls. We might just have to buy the trolls again. I mean, we're close to where we bought the trolls. If we can, if we can survive enough to then just get the, I might just do that, to be quite honest. Can we talk about my booty? My booty is actually quite small in this game. It just looks big because of the dress that we're wearing. I really don't want to lose the crossbowman though. Crud. Yeah, I did not move them in a good position there. Okay, you can heal. That doesn't do much healing though. Might be worth to just heal the clay golem instead. And then we'll just have to rebuy the that. And then maybe, do we have anything that needs dispelling? You have a spell on you. Because as long as we can actually win this fight. Yeah, we can kill you. Really? How the heck did you actually manage to survive that? That is redunculous. I could just kill you, or I kill the spirits of light. Well, I'll not kill them, but do a lot of damage to the spirits of light. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, wow, this stone golem is rubbish. The summoned one. It does like no damage. Jeez. I'm gonna run over there. They're gonna hit us a little bit, but honestly, I'm just gonna run in there to draw a little bit of a few shots maybe from the crossbowmen onto the golem. Blame it on the underskirts. Yeah, either the underskirts or maybe like, I don't know, there's a wireframe or something. Something like that for sure. Okay, you get to go next. Piercing shot does a little bit more damage. Let's do it. One lonely arrow. So cute. You can attack or counter-attack enemies of units of a higher level. I'm gonna put that on you to maybe make it so that they can't attack and shoot that one over there. I'm not sure if that's actually gonna work out. God. Sometimes I wish you could see line of sight on those characters. Like, not for us. Because if I'm here, I can see both of them. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We might lose the crossbowmen as well, which is gonna suck. Oh, nope. They go for these ones instead. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now we got healers. Could just go straight up and kill you. Nice. And then I'll take the counterattack because I just want to run into the and engage the crossbowmen in melee. Yeah, definitely want to engage them in melee. Gotta have these spearmen. The problem is they're gonna kill us. We get to go first, then the golem. I need, yeah, if I do this, they die, which sucks. What? Why? Why are you what are you complaining about? Yeah, this is not a lot of damage, and we're gonna lose one of them. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, I haven't done any things. I was super tired yesterday. Wow, the golem is rubbish. Okay, the summoned golem sucks. Not worth it. Okay, they're moving through our control zone though, so that's good. You're probably gonna go shoot them. No, you're gonna go for those ones instead. Oh, well, that was lucky for us. You want terrible soggy French fries. French fries. What? What are terrible soggy French fries? One moment. Passive skills. Bleeding and disease. You're soaring. Magic damage. You're vulnerable to magic. Okay, let's see. None of these are good. I guess I'll just go with Burning Ray. Hello, bearded wolf. How are you doing? Nanoblade, did you do a thingy? But that too. Don't forget to hydrate. Idiot cheese. And cheese. Don't forget to hydrate cheese. Whatever that means. Cat, could you just lie down somewhere, please? How'd you replenish mana? You just run around in the world, you find it. And then you get a specific amount of battle mana. You can only do one spell per turn anyways, but you get a specific amount of battle mana from based on your arcane knowledge. So the more arcane knowledge you have, the more the more mana you get in battle. Okay, that's good. You just ran into melee there. You're probably gonna kill that now. Oh, you're going for defense. You go. Why did you go for the stone golem? Okay, sure. Why not? I'll take it. Oh, we crit. We crit with the healers and killed it. Oh my god. Somehow that squad is still alive. I don't know how, but somehow it is. Alright, it's been started with meeting. Oh, with the person helping you get back to work. Oh, that's fantastic. We did a terrible soggy french fries are mashed potatoes. They're very soggy at that point then. Yes. Like extremely. Okay, I could kill 2. Perfect. Let's run in there. We got a crit off and we killed all 3 of them. Yes. Right, we'll run into melee range here as well. So that's a control zone. If I run here, I'm not sure if they can hit me. Nice. They're running through our control zone. We got 2 of them. Oh, you're gonna go for that? No, go for these ones. You go for those. Haha. Yes. The bait with the healers worked. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuy trolls. That sucks. But they were only level 2, so we can level them up again. We can level up the trolls again. I'm thinking. I'm hoping at least. Also, fire. Really need to find if I can learn Meteor somewhere, because Meteor was amazing. Because Meteor burns the unit that you do it on and each of the tiles around them. So if you've got the enemy all clumped up, that's really nice. You really want mash now? You have nothing to eat with it. No! Also, victory! Yeah, we had to sacrifice our trolls. It kind of sucks. Wasn't a perfect battle. Really wasn't, but we did it. Progress has been made. Oh my god. Heal all is 4k. Well, we're not gonna make any money on this battle, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. That is, well. Ouch. But that's why we run around and get all the money. Right? That's why.
Wow. That was unexpected.
Very well, I concede. You win.
Thank you. I do win.
I'm about to repeat my question. Who is your master?
I don't know his name. It's some fop from the Gien Salon. I lost a card game and ended up deep in debt, like a pathetic peasant. I thought I would be okay, but my creditor is an expert at intrigue. He knew just how to press me.
Can you back up this sorry tale?
I have this letter. I thought it would help if his friends decided to get rid of me. I didn't even know who they were after, but I didn't have any choice in the matter. I was doomed to help them, regardless.
You must take him to Marcella.
But what if he escapes?
You ain't no
What am I
good shot.
wearing? A bone crown
Both of
or
them.
helmet, and our
swore
scythe
an
is
oath
made out
to
of like
serve me.
weird baby
oath
ribs
is
with
to
no
the
sternum,
honorable House
giant
Thrall,
vertebrae, a
not to
skull,
a
and a weird
backstabbing
tail.
sneak.
It's great.
Let me go.
It's a bone mass.
I command it.
We swore allegiance not only to you, but to the crown.
Ooh,
Unlike
more
you,
stuff.
Master, we remember our
It's
deeds
glorious.
very well.
Our scythe is called Bob. Bob the scythe. Cool. All right, that was progress. Now we need to get back over here and rebuy our trolls. Here. Yeah, as I said, not a perfect fight, but we did it. It's a fashion statement, that too, yeah. People don't look weird at me. No, they don't. Hey, Thunderflux, good to see you. And Wolfie, hi. Did Bark eat a baby? Maybe. There's more loot. Is there more loot? Is there more loot? I don't see any loot. I got some loot. I don't think there's any more loot. There is more loot. Never mind. Shiny chest right here. Loot. They look better. They know better than to look weird at somebody who's wearing this many bones. Yeah. If I got a loot, why don't I play it? Because I don't know how. Alright, Cucumber, see you in a bit. Alright, we're gonna go quickly rebuy our trolls.
I'm tired of standing here.
Little bit sad that we lost our trolls. The side looks like the ribcage for the naked mole rats in Fallout 4. Yeah, something like that. Is this game just a chill in a chill kingdom? Is there some invasion? So basically, there is like evil cult stuff going on. I think it's at least I think it's a cult. We're not that far into the main story yet because I've definitely not just been doing side quests a lot. But basically, 6 months ago, in front of the entire court and the king, we were called out as the chosen one. The king reacted obviously as a reasonable king would and banished us to prison. The king then fell ill because he was poisoned, and 6 months later, his son pulled us out of prison to investigate the disaster at the mage factory for him. But we've also had multiple attempts on our life since we started playing, and it's all somehow connected, but we don't quite know how it is all connected yet. No empty slot for new recruits. What? Wait, what? Wait. What did I just get? Wait, what? What is this? I should have paid attention. Oh, you know what? Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter that we lost that fight. We got knights. We got level 3 knights. Yeah. What I'm doing is what you're doing in Yakuza 0. Main quest? Nah. Yep. No. We got access because we beat that. We beat that fight. Because we beat that fight, we got access to knights, but I don't know where to buy knights. Where do I buy knights? I didn't have them before. The good thing is about the knights, they're level 3 units, or like they have like here level 3, which is our highest that we have. Healers are 1, the swordsmen are 2, spearmen are 1, crossbowmen are 2, and this is a 3. So that's actually really good. I have to wait for nightfall. So, because that quest that we just did was a story quest, so that was a big main quest battle. I wonder if I can buy them over here. I don't know though. I'm gonna try and see if Everett has them for sale. Trolls instead of the spearmen.
Today's a very important.
The spearmen ultimately they do more damage, but just because we have so many more of them.
Courage to ask
Yeah, the cabaret club is way too addicting. Yeah, I need to get back to Yakuza 0. I got distracted by Days Gone. Yeah, we can also try there. That's also an option. Let's see. Wait, no, you're the armor person. But actually, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I'm going to sell you all my rubbish. Ooh. Nah, we need our battle armor. Wait, where were you? Oh, right there, right? Because, wait, are you though? Wait. I always run past them because they're so inconspicuous.
Were you the one?
Are you a first year?
Give the kitty a treat. Oh my goodness. No, that's Crossbowman. Yeah, he's not selling knights. Yeah, maybe in the city, or that's just a later thing, and I need to really take care of the knights now. No, I haven't done any work yesterday. I was super tired. Is this a cat stream now? It always is, Address. It always is. Meow. Yeah, I guess we'll try. The marketplace guy. Let's see if he's got anything. No, wait, the marketplace guy had the healers, but maybe he's got something better now. Those are the treats. The cat wants the treats. I'm almost out of treats again. I need to buy more treats. Okay. Oh, cat. No, there is no treat there. Oh, God. He's so slobbery. You personally, if they have good sweet side quests to get up on. Yeah, I like doing side quests too. I just like exploring the world and like getting to know the world and the history and that sort of stuff. I quite like that. I always like finding out. I like lore in these games as well, which is why we read all the letters and books and that sort of stuff. Nah, he doesn't have them either. So that might be a later thing once we push down this. Wait. Yeah, Fist doesn't have this either. It might just be a later thing. Days Gone was awesome. I really enjoyed Days Gone. I'm kind of sad I decided not to stream it because I just bought that as a me game. But I think that also made me enjoy it a lot more. So also not a bad thing. I really enjoyed Days Gone. The PC port was great. Super worth it. When will Panic him? Whenever he decides that he actually wants to be back on the heating mats. He's not really convinced of that at the moment. But now that it is getting cooler, he might feel inclined to go back there. Yeah, but at the moment he still kind of just enjoys being in the middle of everything and right next to me rather than on the mats. Do you have a quest for me?
Rumor has it that a knight of the Royal Guard, one Farad, recently lost big in your salon.
Hi, Rokokalth.
Do you happen to remember who he was playing with?
People win and lose at my parlor every day. I don't remember the details, and I don't care to.
There's only one person I'm interested in. That would be a certain Mr. D, who played with Knight Farad. Here's his letter, if you please.
All right, then. Let's read it. My wayward friend... A most unfortunate concatenation of circumstances. I only know one man who uses such ornate language. Armand Dupont.
I don't remember him. Is he one of the younger noblemen?
Baron Dupont, of course. He's so well-bred, so noble, so wealthy. A philanthropist and a patron of the arts. That's the Baron. Any lady with an ounce of blood in her veins secretly wants to be his wife. Or, failing that, his mistress.
You've just described your everyday Marcellin idler. In reality, this man is a conspirator, a murderer, and a traitor.
Is that so? Keep in mind, then, that laying your hands on him won't be easy. Armand is more than just a well-bred man from a noble family. The nobles respect his manners, and the officials love his generosity. The peasants enjoy his theater. Have you heard of his theater? It's just like an ancient Antis. You'll have a hard time bringing a man like Armand to justice. There's no question of walking up to DuPont and arresting him. The estate is heavily guarded.
Thank you for the information. I'll find a way to question this golden child. Don't doubt it.
Oh, I will. Ooh, achievement. The ending was a letdown for you in Days Gone. You don't like a super duper happy ending. Have you played? Did you play it yourself, or did you watch Yeti play it? Because my question to that is, did you actually did Yeti finish all the side quests and the quests that go on after the main story quest? Because spoilers for Days Gone. Yes, they're back together. But the future does not look pretty for them. So it's not a super... I don't think it's a super duper happy ending.
Aunt invited you here.
Damn immigrants.
That's what it felt like to me. Oh God, this was... that was... Yeah, it's difficult to say without spoilering stuff, but yes. Okay, so that's still that. We need to do more. We need to do more stuff. I should rise my face. Well, the thing is, yeah, I don't know. You played it soon, finished everything that can be played. So you did the quests past the main story. Because I definitely did not think that was a super duper duper mega happy ending there at the end. So we have quests down here. These are main story quests. That's a historic battle that we need to do at some point and try to do again. That's the DuPont estate. We have battles over here to do. That's the fairground. It was really difficult. We could try to do the runestones, I suppose. I got a message that the recruiters have new units. Oh, cool. I was not paying attention. Thank you. So what you're saying is I should go and visit Dexter again and see if Dexter maybe has no units. So yeah, I don't think the story is supposed to be like a super duper duper happy ending in Days Gone, to say it that way. And because they were, I mean, it had a semi-happy ending because I think they were at the time actually hoping to make a sequel, and then kind of flew a little bit under the radar on PS4. But then the PC release was really, really good, so I'm really hoping we get a sequel. Because yeah, the way they said that stuff is just gonna get worse and worse and worse. That's so not like it. Okay, not you though. Yeah, but I mean, it's been a I think it definitely helps with that, but I feel like that we're gonna go to the fast travel point. I didn't find it that it was shoehorned in, because throughout the entire game you'll learn that they're evolving and that they're doing things.
Hello.
So it didn't feel shoehorned in for me.
Important person.
You don't feel like it's a real threat, but they have been continuously getting stronger and infecting more species. I don't know. I really hope we get a sequel though. And I really like the game. But maybe I'm also being, I don't know, maybe I'm being too kind and too lenient, but I enjoyed it. In that regard, a lot. I was working on one hard, like, this is so annoying. This happens to me as well. The same thing happened with Death Stranding. I got really close to 100%ing all the achievements, and then I got distracted by a different game. And yeah, I still haven't 100%ed either game, which I'm a little bit upset about, because I really want to do that.
Three stones inscribed with runes. Bellino scroll must be hidden here.
Apparently I'd never discovered this yet. Oh.
What are these?
Tomatoes. Look how fat and round they are.
Ooh.
Tomatoes? Are you off your ruddy gourd? We barely escaped with our lives, and you stole somebody's tomatoes?
Come on, the bandits must have killed the tomato monger, along with everybody else.
That's it. I'm done. Take your tomatoes and go to hell.
Oh, how can people say that they don't enjoy this game, honestly? I'm touching the runes. Probably didn't touch them in the... Oh, no, I did touch them. Oh. Hello. Oh, hi. You're back.
My scroll.
Hi, Fire Pony.
The magic that bound it has been disrupted. It is finally mine again.
You swore on your death.
The village will be purified, and it will be safe for the people to return. And that Sax fellow can sleep easy.
You'll stop tormenting the living after that?
I shall use this scroll to revive my body. Not this one, naturally. I shall have to conduct numerous experiments first. Never before have I worked spellcraft of this kind. Rest assured, the scroll's power will not be wasted, even if in the end it is insufficient.
Somehow, I suspect that's exactly what will happen, compelling you to find a new victim for your magic.
Naturally, if the circumstances warrant.
To ensure no one else gets hurt, I'll have to destroy the scroll.
No, you wouldn't dare. Stay back. Back, I say.
Well. Touch it. And fight. Yep. I suspected as much. Oh. Oh, okay. What the? Where are we now? Ah, we're fighting you, eh? Alright, I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna do this. Tomatoes and tomatoes. Well, depending on whether or not you speak British or American English. Alright, strong enemy. Let's try it. Hi, Leeks. Good to see you. How are you today? Alright, we get to go first. Oh, they've got ghosts. Alright. They do fear. We can't let them touch us. The vibe goes away now. Yes. It's a tactical... Well, it's a game with tactical turn-based battles. Okay, the ghosts get to go next, and then the ancient ghouls. Ugh. I don't like it. Do I have a save scum emote? I do not, but we might need to get one as well. There's a couple of emote ideas that I'd like to have. Cat, could you? I just can't see my battle. Thank you, Cat. Dun, 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 dun. I feel I need more offensive spells. I don't have enough offensive spells for me. I also need to upgrade some of these. But maybe I just want to put the confusion on them. So whenever they move and do something and use AP, they take damage. FG as Loot Goblin and FG as Oops. Yeah, that would be good. I will taunt you. I have played Heroes of Might and Magic, yes. Not Age of Wonders, even though I have Planetfall. I have Planetfall, I think. But I like turn-based battles. I'm not the best at them, but I enjoy them. I enjoy a lot of CRPGs with turn-based battles as well. Ooh, ow, pain. Those are the knights, aren't they? Ooh. Well, shucks. They're not doing so hot. That is not good. We need to get both of these dead. We might have to redo this battle a little bit. Maybe. We'll see. I like it because you don't have to micro. Yeah. I prefer turn-based as I like turn-based as well. I really do. Can't kill the ghosts. But this is probably better. Oh, we got 2 of them. Nice. Okay, you get to go next. Right, you power strike him and kill him. Good. Because I don't want to lose. Oh, Tux Fox, thanks for the raids. Sorry, Streamlabs is being stupid. Not showing that. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. The troll died. But we got our hands on knights. Thank you. Do some RimWorld. Awesome. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for coming on over. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Can I go here? Can I go hide? I can't go hide. I want to hide. I want to hide with my poor 1 light that's left over. You're upset about the trolls. Yeah, the knight. I was going to try and use the knights, but they don't seem that much stronger at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Active pause. I don't know. I don't like real time with pause. I always find it very chaotic. In a way. Okay, those are melee fighters. We can kill 2 to 3 of those. 2 to 3 of those. Let's go for those. There we go. Yeah, so we switched our trolls out for the knights. Basically, it was a story quest. And then the trolls died. We won the battle. And then we got the knights instead. But so far they haven't ingratiated themselves very much yet. Oh, you mean active pause and then you go again? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I'm not sure if I like the knights. Hi, Joshy. How's it going? Yeah, that was also not good. I don't know. They just got absolutely smashed. Like super duper quickly there. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's tactical turn-based. Like strategical tactical turn-based battles with like basically units, AKs, like with sort of squads, I guess you could call them. I guess we'll go with just magic against you. Yeah, I'm not happy about losing the knights there. Really not. Not at all. But they got just absolutely decimated super duper quickly. But I don't have anything I can replace them with either yet at the moment. Which is a bit of a bummer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How close are you getting? Okay. Not super close. Good, good, good. And I haven't found anybody else, because the thing is that we had the knights, but we only had 4 knights in our unit group, which is not very effective. You know, it's very, very low. If you go 4 versus like 10 in a unit group, yeah. No, there is no flanking. There is no flanking. There's no backstabbing, but there are zones of controls. Certain melee units have zones of controls. And zones of controls will, if a unit moves through a zone of control, the other unit will do an attack of opportunity. Yeah, the knights were not very effective. They were not, no. They were not. I can confirm. So maybe we just have to get the... Maybe we just have to get the trolls back. Because we had the trolls before. We had 2 trolls. We leveled up our leadership so much that we could have 2 trolls, which was really nice. Can't affect the whole enemy team as well. Yeah, taunt is also good. That's true. Taunt is also pretty good. Are the knights fast? No, they're not, Fenris. No, they're not supposed to be. Yeah. But yeah, see, we had like 10, 10, 10, 10, and then the knights were 4, and they just got absolutely smashed. Which is a bit of a meh. We could, I know people are playing this, like, where you can't lose an army like that, and they just reload a battle until that doesn't happen, but I don't really care. I don't really care. So, we fought you, and I destroyed your scroll, so you can't hurt people again. And now we gotta go back to the tavern and tell them about that. We, did this. And the tavern is over here.
Today's a very important day for us.
Morale cat, I know. Wait, no. Wait, which way? This way.
Because today I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out on a date.
Let's go and tell them that they can go back to their village.
Started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Because we now have defeated the evil spirit, and everything should be okay now again.
Rejoice, Bernard. Your problem has been solved.
Indeed. I already feel much better. Has my disease abated?
The source of the disease has been destroyed. And that greedy necromancer along with it.
Serves him right, too. He brought nothing but misery to our village. The villagers of Parnag will sing songs to your name for centuries to come. What was your name again? You alone were there for us until the end. Thank you.
Well then, anything else you have to say to me?
Good to see
Hello,
you,
Bloodmark.
friend.
Good to see you.
If it wasn't for your timely assistance, we would all have been doomed. We're planning to return to our home village soon. Life will be even better than before. You'll see.
Good, awesome. That is a quest all done and dusted, and we leveled up even more. Do I just throw in 4 more points and get like maximum leadership out of this? Oh heck yeah, I do. Oh heck yeah, I do. And then we have 2 to spend. We could level up, not magic of life and light, but magic of death and darkness. And then we can get better spells in there as well. Hello, Loki. How are you? Because now we can pop here and just spend all the mana to upgrade all of these spells. And now they're so much stronger. So that's actually really worth it. And then let's go in here. Yeah. So this is our army now. We have 2,700. Yeah. I'm gonna go and get me trolls back. I like the trolls. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go get the trolls back. I like the trolls.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing.
So before, like, until I can actually buy the knights, because right now I don't know anybody, well, not buy them, recruit them. I don't know where I can do that. And the trolls have served me decently well. Well, I don't like the trolls on the internet. I like the kind of trolls that live under bridges. Those ones.
Who else?
You call chat? Oh!
Those jobs weren't much. Digging and digging.
I think trolls can be definitely synonymous with chat. Hi, Epivaldo. Good to see you. They are one and the same, are they though? Also can trolls infect Jotuns, yeah. I could also true, I could switch over my ring again. If I wanted to. Is it not spelled Chad? Wait, it's spelled this way for sure. Oh god. Why is the emote picker? Why can I not pick the emotes? Oh, it's so annoying that you can't pick emotes in the emote picker by broadcaster. But yeah, Chad. There you go. Did you hear birthday? No, no birthday here. No birthday here. No birthday here. Wait, he only has one available. No, I need 2. I can have more. Give me another troll. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Well, we're just gonna lament that you don't have GXX, Chad. Yes. You took a you used to be a troll, you took a wasp to the knee. Also, cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. And a posture check, too. Goodness. And a pet the kitty. No birthday here. Nope. Hi, Dripping Dutch. No birthday here. Those are just books. Find the entrance to the abandoned catacombs. Explore the castle. Complete. Yeah, and I still need to do that. Go to the fair. Find the ancient dungeon. Find the tour at the fairgrounds. Oh. I could either hide the letter for Foley or tell her mother. Ooh, that's evil. That's evil. No, I don't want to tell on her. She's so deluded. I don't think the prince will ever read her letters there. Unfortunately. Should we do the dungeon? It's a lot of XP. Does it actually show up? Or... Whoa! Okay, that's really far away. But we might be able to get there, actually. Though I'd have to go around this way. Let's do it. No, I just tried. He didn't have any more trolls. One day there will be cake. Yeah. Is this in some sense similar to The Witcher? Not really. No. I mean, it's a fantasy game. Set in a fantasy world. So, you know, you have those kind of monsters. But, it's an RPG. But the battles are turn-based. So if that's not your jam, then I would totally not recommend this game to you. Hey, Kegwell W, how are you? Yeah, if you don't enjoy turn-based battles, then I would not recommend this game to you. Because all fighting in this is turn-based. Top-down, hex grid-based, tactical turn-based stuff. I'm doing well, yeah. No, I am. But it's not quite, let's say,
I'm tired of standing here in blazes.
Yeah, it's different, yeah. It's a standard RPG except for the battles. What the? Okay. Oh, there's a box here. I'm a fantasy girl in a fantasy world. Yeah, I am. What the? Who broke the bridge? Well, I guess we're not doing that, because, this ain't happening. Somebody forgot to finish the bridge, apparently. My character certainly looks more sinister. We found necromancer stuff. We found necromancy stuff. That's why. I guess we could go around. Oh my god. Well, we'll have to go approach this differently. You broke the bridge. Error 404. Bridge not found. Indeed. I don't know. The only thing I can say, it's a fantasy RPG, with a setting. Maybe you have stuff, and like with the gameplay that I've been really enjoying. We found a new scepter. We did find a new scepter yesterday. Yeah, we did. All right, I'm gonna just quickly look for the treasure here. Hi, going AFK. Dark Omen Warhammer. I have not played it, so I can't comment on that because I've not played the game. Wait, is that... Do I drink what? I don't know what that is. You're only 70 kilos IRL, but you managed to break the bridge regardless. Dripping Dutch, please. How did you do that? I have no idea what that is. Grabbing food might be lasagna. Ooh, enjoy the lasagna. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never encountered that. Let's see. Nope, I don't know where that is. I don't know where that treasure is. Okay, so we just follow the road and see what's up down there. Now y'all are just saying words in the chat that don't mean anything. I'm so... Yeah, you and me both, Cucumber. You and me both. It's a word for moonshine. I've never in my life encountered that word. So I would assume I've not consumed it. No. Tanzanian moonshine. I've not been to Tanzania, so no. I've not. Hello, Carl.
Stop. The way is closed.
Super purpose is so... Oh, I've not watched Adventure Time. Sorry.
Don't you know? A pestilence has struck Monpatri. Archmage Kaythorn has declared a quarantine.
Those quarantine outposts again. I should find Kaythorn.
All right. There's no going through here. Gotcha. I don't know what to do about the worry stones over there. No clue. No clue. Now we've got these battles. They're all really difficult battles, but maybe we should just, now that we're stronger, leveled up our army a bit more, maybe we should try those battles. Why is the character so sassy? Oh no, Super Porp is not Australian. It's Adventure Time. Is it a choice? No, no, she is just like that. She is. So there are 3 main characters that you can play as. You can play through the character as Catherine, the mage, which we are, who is a noble woman. She's a countess. So by nature, you know, by nature, I say by nature, because of her status in life, she's sassy and commanding and a bit bitchy sometimes, because that's just how she is. You can play as the paladin, which is a peasant, which is a former peasant turned paladin. So she acts completely different to Catherine. And then you can play as a warrior, as an impoverished. The warrior is an impoverished noble. So they all act very different and independently from each other, which means people react to them differently, and the game is different, and you play differently. Which is really cool. I like it. Oh, that's just I was like, shiny, but no, it's just a battlefield marker. Never mind. This might also still be too difficult. We'll see. Yeah, it still says deadly, so this is also not... Huh. No, there is a shiny there. There is a shiny. Yeah, it adds more replayability because characters and things play out a little bit differently. Wait, where is the shiny though? It is supposedly up here. So maybe I did see a shiny. Oh, I did see a shiny. Never mind. Enjoy your brekkie. That's a book. Wait for the quarantine to be lifted. Ha. Ha. I'm trying to do side quests here and the game is like, nope. Nope, you have to progress the main story first. Because you gotta get into new areas. But I'm like, no. No. Okay, to the right and then to the left. Got it. Also, Cat, could you just... I see nothing on this screen. I just want a side quest in peace. Yes. Let me side quest in peace, please. Okay, it is up this way. The game's like, no. Ooh, shiny. Main story. Hey, I already did a main story battle today, okay? I did one main story battle. That's enough for a day, right? Cat, could you just not, please? You're just being a menace. You kind of want to buy kebab again? Kebab. Kebab. Tasty, tasty. Yeah, I know, but you're being a menace. Yeah, you. Yeah. It's a scroll. Okay. Ooh, up this way. Take the book from a boiling cauldron. That seems like a bad idea. Nope, that's the cat. Is the cat real? Yes, the cat is real. The cat is real. Oh, God. Why do I touch a boiling cauldron? This seems like a very bad idea. Yeah, bad idea. Hi, Psycho Brew. Good to see you. Yep. Turns out this was a not smart idea. That sky looks bad. Yeah, I guess I have to check his bowl. He had food earlier, but then it is 2 hours later. So he might have eaten everything. He might just be, I'm hungry. Feed me. You just want to eat everything. Oh, I hate those days. Strong enemy, but doesn't say deadly. So let's do it. Okay, they've got fire elementals, stone elementals, wind spirits. Okay. Troll go here. Right, we'll do it like this. Let's see. Fear. Let's fear. You. You and you. Being able to do that to 3 groups, to 3 units is preposterously awesome. I love it. But you still try to set me on fire. Cool. That really doesn't do much difference there. So I guess we'll just go for you. Let's go pew pew. That pew pew didn't do much. Combat UI needs work in this game. Full release was still better. No, this is a full release. What do you mean it needs work? This is fine. The only thing that I don't know. I don't mind the combat UI. It would be cool if it would be clickable, but I think they're working on that. They're gonna be working on that already anyways. A lot of the technical things that people have talked about, they're gonna be working on. It looks like a mobile UI. It looks like a fine UI. I don't know. I don't see a problem with the UI. And it's not like, I mean, there's plenty of actually really decent mobile games out there. So does it? Yeah, don't know. I don't think it matters. I don't see a problem with it either. Power strike. It has no overlays. But you can get the info if you want to. Jake Bob, thank you for the follow. Like, if you want to get the info, you just hover over a unit and you just press a button and you get all the info you need. Like, you get info that way. That's an overlay. And then if you want a more detailed one, you press that button. That's, yeah. Don't really need anything more than that, in my opinion, at least. Let's see. Where do I go? There. It looks like the UI was made for consoles first. The game came out on console, yeah. So you can play this on console if you want to. I don't know. I don't have a problem with this. I'm not struggling with the UI. The only thing that it needs rebindable keys for accessibility. Is that really... That's not really helpful. Let's go with confusion. On the stone elementals, probably. Oh, because we leveled up, we can now confuse 3 units. Oh, even better. What would you add to make it look quote-unquote nicer? I mean, that's all we have, though. You get the unit, active skill that you can use or not. This is your book. This is defense, and that's weight. What else do you want? Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand what you would need more. Yeah, studying them is not going to do anything. I just, yeah. I'm just wondering. That's a legit question. I'm not saying, you know, you're wrong. I just don't know what else you would want. To make the UI better or more user-friendly. Ow. Yeah, putting confusion on the third and fire elementals was definitely a good idea. You make your sounds. It squares the screen in every aspect. The book in every aspect. The book is images squared, cut, stepped onto pages. So what you're saying is you want like a elaborate thing at the bottom with like more design and arts and whatnot. Honestly, I say I don't want that because that would actually obscure the battlefield. That would cut off all of this down here in the battlefield. And I don't want that. You would then maybe if you put it on the sides, potentially. But if you have a big, not transparent UI design behind those buttons, that's taking away info from the battlefield. It does look good going AFK, yeah. Without a store with skins and XP boost, but you can buy a pink pony skin for the ogre. It's not a modern game. Enjoy your noms. Diligent Goose, see you later. How close can I get to the units? Very close. Very close. I can look at their butts if I desire. Very, very close. Apparently I can see you... Okay, from here. Oh, that works. Cool. Pew, 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 pew. Flop. Can I look up the rope? Probably not, because I can't tilt the camera high enough in this mode. Like, I can't tilt the camera up enough. Healer butt. Boop the butt. Boop the butt. Yeah, I don't think I can... Maybe I can, because I can... No, I can't tilt the camera more than this. So, like, this is as far as I can go in terms of camera tilt. You You got me. Fruits. Fruits. I will use weakness on you both. On all three of you, actually. I should have upgraded those spells so much earlier. Holy crap. Being able to put spells on 3 of them instead of one of them. Big game changer. Screw this, you gotta go back to bed? Sounds good to me. To be quite honest, Psycho Brew. Enjoy your nap. And your sleepy time. I will look at your food after the battle. I'll have to take a potty break anyways. I'll go and look at your food, kitty cats. I'll go and look at your food. It does do a little bit more damage. Hi, Zychrom. I have wings instead of arms. I don't think otters fly. And we all know FG is 3 otters in a trench coat, so I don't think that's how it works. Maybe we can get 2 of them. No, we got 1 of them though. How are you doing, Zychrom? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Go, go, go. Yes, we got both of them. Go, troll. Go, troll. Where are the other 2? They're all stacked on top of each other. Rhinor. It's 3 otters in a trench coat. All stacked on top of each other. Uh-huh. That is definitely how that goes. I'll just use Burning Ray because they're the only ones left. So, yeah. Might as well just do damage to them. As much as I can. Oh, you can't see them from there. Oh, you can't see them from anywhere. Roots! Wait, here you jump? Wait. Did I? No. What? Why are they not talking anything? You derp. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Hey, Sharius. There's no battle log in this game like the old games. No, there is no battle log. No. No. Not that I've... Not... No. Not that I've noticed so far. Sorry. No. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah. I didn't miss her, did I? FG... Oh, FG is Kiri. Yeah, that's true. I just confirmed. But no, there's no log. Where, like, lists which units did which and whatnot? No, there is no log like that. Okay. Oh, hold. Heal all. You think a battle log would be helpful? Maybe. Aw, Zychrom! Thanks for the 100 bits!
Oh, look at Litriandel is here. Probably telling bad jokes.
Yes,
like this,
true.
My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I think Zychrom, Litriandel started the battle earlier before you were even here, and I think Litriandel actually won round number 1. I'm sorry to say, but thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Because it helps understand what happened in the battle to make better choices next time. Against certain units? I guess maybe. Maybe not necessarily a battle log, but maybe like where you learn, like maybe like an encyclopedia where you could like, where you note like what the units are weak against or something. I don't know. Sorry, Zychrom, but thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. This book describes sigils and spells used to tame the raging spirits of fire. Since its pages are enchanted against fire, it is often passed to a new owner directly from the ashes of the previous one. Oh, I see. Can we put Zychrome into an extra deep dungeon and throw away the key? That's mean. That's mean. No. We'll just keep it in there for a while. We'll just do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Cat, your foot is on my mouse. Could we not? All right. Clearly, this cat is desperate for food. So I'm going to quickly check the cat's food. I also need to pee. So I'm going to take a super duper, like, minute break. Because I got to go to the bathroom as well. Too much tea. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, hit the follow button. Also, the links for this are in chat right this second. Remember to subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's daily content over there. All the streams go there, but also YouTube original content. Make sure to follow the Twitter, join the Discord, and follow my Steam curator if you'd like to see which games I recommend. Zeticus, thank you for the follow. I'll be right back. I'm playing some tunes. There'll be some music. And I'll run some ads too. But don't worry, you won't miss anything. There's just music. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks for being here. All right, everybody. Thank you for sticking around and waiting for me. That took me a little bit longer than I thought it would. But then I also blew my nose and I had to give the cat new water and food and go to the bathroom. So there we go. Shally Lol, thank you so much. Or Shale Lol, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Good to have. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see.
Zirkrum is trying to crawl back into the pun game. Sadly he can't. My brother swears up and down that cows aren't real. I was in utter disbelief, D.
Litriano, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And another pun. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Chocolate Mug. Welcome back. We are being utterly delighted by puns. Thank you for the 100 bits, Litriano. And the pun. The punishing pun. Yeah, what about this one? But to get there, I have to go around. Okay. Because that is up there and not underneath the bridge. In utter disbelief. Yep. Indeed. So we go, not the first, not the second, but the third. Is that even still there? No, you know what? I'm actually going to go. No, we're going to go to the... Never mind. I'm going to go to the fast travel point. That's faster, because I don't think I can actually go up that way. Because we just see if we can maybe do that battle now. And then go from there. So we're here, and we need to get up there, which is there. And then we'll see where we go there. This way, this way.
Why would I need one?
Yeah. The army is, yeah. I guess we gotta go buy a troll in a bit. I guess it takes a while to, I don't know, capture, enchant, recruit a stone skin troll. So that's why they don't have that many available that fast. Don't know. Something like that. Also, I need to take a break in a little bit later. Not right now, but later. To go and just call the housing development where we want to buy our house. If they don't call back before then. So if I'm suddenly gone and not talking, that's because I'm on the phone. Undefeatable. Okay. Nope. Alright, so this is deadly. That's undefeatable. So I guess we gotta do that silly thing that they call doing the main quest. Lame! Who plays main quests in video games? I look like Angmar from Lord of the Rings. It's not quite as creepy, the helmet that we're wearing, I think, but I'll take it.
Have you picked up a plague mask from Remedius yet?
Ole Triandel thinks I ever left the pun game. Don't call this our comeback. I've been here for years. I have a yoga about chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction.
That one was actually really good. I like that one a lot. GG, Zycron. ZG? What is GG? And thank you for the 100 bits as well. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Have I chatted?
So, I need to find this Greflet.
Lower the...
Oh.
Excuse me?
Cutscene.
Are you also headed to the DuPont estate?
Yes.
Perhaps.
I was hoping you were noble. Oh.
What's with her hair?
That was unkind of me.
What you think is none of my concern. But what are you doing here?
My mistress, Lady Letitia, is a poetess and noblewoman. How on earth could she have wound up in a relationship with that DuPont? The things I've seen at his estate. Drunken dimwits, artless actors, lecherous lords. Milady sent me on an errand yesterday afternoon, and now they won't let me back in.
but she would never treat me so. What must have happened to her? Nasty rumors circle the Baron like vultures round Carrion. Brave warriors! Lower the bridge!
Good morning, Sakun. Hello.
My mistress, Lady Letitia.
Good to see you.
Will you help me find Lady Letitia? Brave warriors! Lower the bridge!
Well, apparently we're not allowed to go back in there. Find Lady Letitia. Let's get into the DuPont estate. That's this one. Whoopsie, goodness. Clicking buttons. Yeah, because that's that one. Find the air spirit and then... Huh. Where even is this? Everybody wants to go to the Pungeon. There are no cookies here. There are loads of cookies in the Pungeons. Shh. Don't rat me out. There are loads of cookies in the Pungeon. There are cookies for everybody there. Find allies against DuPont. Okay, so I guess we got to go back to the city. Considering that we can't get in here, we go back to the city. There are loads of cookies in the Pungeon, of course. That's how we keep everybody happy in the Pungeon. 100%. All the nicest, freshest, crumbliest cookies. Totally. All right. Let's go to Marsala and then see from there. I guess I'll mark this on my map as well so I don't get confused. Which one is... Oh, this one. Okay. So, because otherwise I'll just confuse myself with where stuff is and how it goes and... Oh, yeah. Let's just go and do that. Okay, so not you. How do I go around? Aha! We're going here? Nope. It sure looks like I need to go in there, though. How do I... Irene. Where the heck was Irene? Because that sure looks like it's... Oh, over there. How the heck do I get there? Because I don't know. I'm in cahoots with it. Why? Why would I do that? Maybe we go in through here. Because I don't actually know. What does C.S. Lewis keep in his wardrobe? Narnia business? Oh, God. Oh, my God. This cat. I swear. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Sir Chrome. Your pants are mediocre at best. You know Bruce Lee was fast, but did you know he had a faster older brother? He scored suddenly, D.
Sure. Is it Brimuk or Brim UK? But there you go. We're currently maxed on healers, swordsmen, pikemen, crossbowmen, and we have a stone skin troll. We need to get a second. But yeah, that's what we're rocking with right now. We had knights that we got from a story battle, but they died very fast in battle because there were only 4 of them, and I don't have the ability unlocked yet to recruit more knights.
Don't forget the important part.
So yeah, that's that.
I knocked the daylights out of Farad. He's just a puppet in Baron DuPont's hands.
Not surprising. We knew of Farad's extensive debts. While you were away, we made to question DuPont ourselves. But the young man proved more cunning than we expected. He escaped Marcella ahead of us.
Also, thank you,
He was
Lithriandel.
accompanied by an infamous mercenary order, the Grey Knights. They will be guarding his estate. Killing him will prove a difficult task. You can hardly afford this contract, my friend.
Never mind the killing. I need him alive.
Ah, yes. Questioning. That will be even more challenging. But I believe I can offer you a deal. My best student, the Iron Mask, is currently working in the Mage's Tower. His assignment is a rather delicate one. We need to make the Mages spill their secrets. They're hiding something from us. All the mana spent, the noise. Something suspicious is afoot. We need the assistance of someone the Mages don't know personally, such as yourself. Help the Iron Mask complete his little assignment, and we'll help you deal with DuPont as a token of our appreciation. Agreed?
Deceive the mages? I think I'll ask Horace for help instead.
You're playing as the paladin. We're playing as the mage, actually. This is Catherine, the mage. And yes, yeah, we are wearing the, what are we wearing? Wait, we have the bone wand and then the bone crown, which is all part of the necromancer's set, but we haven't found the rest of it yet. Yeah. But yeah, thank you again to 300 for the 100 bits and the pun. It was very sudden. So yeah, that's what we're talking about now. We are I've been doing a lot of side quests. So yeah. I've just been kind of very busy with that. Confer with Horace.
Triandel. He also had a brother that trained to be a ninja, surprisingly. I need to head out and do baby things, so consider this a mic drop. Bonus fun, I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
Have fun, Zycrom. Thank you so much for the support and all the puns. Have a good time with the baby. Thanks for being here and the support. Thanks for the 100 bits. Chicken? Yeah, we helped Brand and Marlene get together and they got married. And they gifted us an Illyrian chick as a reward, which is a legendary item that gives us more morale, which I don't actually need anymore because we have enough morale now. So I'm going to switch this out again for the Oak Seed, which gives us more arcane knowledge and more health on the army. Sorry, Mekrar. I never really got into Warhammer. I'm sorry. No, well, I guess a lot of heresy here then. But yeah, Zycrom, thank you so much for all the bits. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Conferring in horse is the area working. Really? Really? I guess that bit unlocks the ability to get more knights. I might switch out the troll then, depending on how many I can get. Yeah. Ah, in the headquarters. That makes a lot of sense.
And many a heart have been broken here.
Those lances or the other lances? What lance are you talking about, Catherine?
The sentinel golems that were delivered yesterday. They ready for use?
Alas, sir.
Anyhow.
The tabula with the animating spells is missing.
Where is it then?
Hello, Horace, you and your magnificent mane of hair.
Greetings, my friend. I appreciate your entrusting this conspirator's note to me and not to the spies and assassins. How is Farad's interrogation going? Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm done with Farad. Now I must locate his benefactor, one Armand DuPont.
Ah, DuPont. I never liked that sleazebag. If I had suspected him at all, he'd already be shackled in the Citadel dungeon. But now it's too late. He fled to his estate. According to the report, he was accompanied by a group of disgraced knights turned mercenaries. Unfortunately, I have no men to offer you. The guard has orders to remain at the Citadel and secure His Highness's safety.
In that case, I need to know exactly where DuPont fled. I'll make him speak in my own way.
The DuPont estate can be found in the east of the Crown Lands, along the northern road between the Eastern Fair and the Mage's Tower. By the way, my deputy Oligar is at the tower right now. He's searching for a tabular of Tinsaduntion for golems. Assist Oligar, and he'll find a way to help you in return. He's an honest knight, loyal to the crown. You may trust him completely.
I'll see what I can do.
If you'll excuse me, I too have my orders from Prince Adrian.
Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello. Good to see you. Ah, from Runius, I assume. Which is over that way. Ah, I see over there. Perfect. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Really, really well. Oh, that's a horse. I was like, oh, that looks like a very strange person from behind. It's a horse. Ooh. Ooh. I want they don't heal, but ooh. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, I can get cavalry as well. They're so expensive. Holy, like in terms of like leadership. Not enough gold to recruit. Oof. Oh, okay. How much are you? 1,006. Oh, okay. They're even more than the trolls. They're even more than the trolls. Well, I guess I need more leadership. I don't think putting on the chicken is worth it because it's only 70. It's not a lot. Yeah. We need to sell some stuff as well because now we're broke. Okay, that's a cool army though. Yeah, it's just that we need to get the mages up. But now they're all like really happy, so hopefully we'll get loads of... Okay, we're gonna head to the armor as well. Hopefully we get loads of extra bonus turns now because morale is high, which is how that works, that system basically. So that'd be really good. All right, we'll just go straight through here. I want to get the horsey because it is a little bit faster. And off we go. Not much faster though in the city. Here, please buy all my old crap. He's got all the legendary armor. But it's 50,000. It's so expensive, but I want it. Magic power. Yeah, see, even that only gives 60, which is not a lot. Because they're so each troop unit that you can buy belongs to an ideal that you can yeah, each unit belongs to an ideal. Just like there are four ideal bits. Sections, whatever, order, power, anarchy, and finesse. And however you act locks it in as your ideal, but also each troop belongs to one of these things. So the trolls were power, but all the other troops that we have now are all actually... All the troops that we have in our active army are all order now. I can also... Yeah, I don't ever really use scrolls, yeah. I have lots of stuff. I also have like 50 billion belts. Yeah, but we've got 8.5k now again, so we good. We can definitely buy. We can't buy more mages because we don't have enough leadership for them, but we can get another knight real quick. Yeah, we just need to get... What level actually are we? 17. I don't know if it's not less than 50 though. Yeah, but do I need 50 if I don't spend the money? Because I only spend the money really on army and buying, like recruiting new dudes. If this is enough for now. We can always do it later. Did I hear about the mathematician who's afraid of negative numbers? Oh no, no, not more puns. The legendary armor. Oh, that's what you mean. Sell all the stuff that we have to buy legendary armor. Oh. I see. That's what you mean. I'm not sure if we could, because we can't sell what we have for 10k. Welcome back, Sven. I'm not sure if we can get enough. Huh. We'd have to math it up. Because I'm pretty sure I can't afford it. Did you hear about the goddess Kali with 4 arms? She's a legendary armor. Armorer, please. Well, I don't need this. I can sell that because we have like max morale now. So, which one would I even want? Okay, this gives us more arcane knowledge and then more resistance. Not magic power though. That's the kings. We don't want that. There's the immortal's armor, which gives us more magic power. I don't think so. I think what we really want is the necromancers. Yeah, I think we want to, if ideally we want to complete the necromancer set. Okay, talk to Oliga. Okay. Full army of the undead. Yes, at least as a mage, because it makes it mages a lot of sense. Nah, just kidding. It makes a lot of sense to do that because it's gonna give us arcane knowledge and magical power. Yeah, it kind of really depends. And I already have 2 of the necromancer sets. You know, would be silly to buy more, to buy like bits of a different set now. Yeah, it mages a lot of sense. Yeah, because mage make go away. No, you go away. Wow. Well, you punted my birthday. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind that. And that's not for another like 9 months anyway, so I'm good with that. Oh, wait. That's not the way. Hello, Maribu. How are you? Good to see you.
Oops.
What? I did not touch you, I swear. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Sure. I swear I didn't run into you.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over
I swear I haven't done it.
You seem a wise fellow. Are you a magister?
What a strange observation, sir. I am merely a disciple.
At such an advanced age, you're still a disciple?
Such is the will of the elements. Of merciless time.
Sven!
Oh, it's you. I heard about the epic battle in the Marcellan dungeons. Shame I wasn't there.
It's probably for the best. At least you weren't in our way. Horus sent me to help you retrieve a tabula for golems. You need to help me arrest Baron DuPont.
The tabula can wait. I have a different task for you.
What?
Help us find some fresh recruits for the guard. To restore Nostria's rightful position in the world. Montier sent most of our knights abroad on crusade. There are barely enough fighting men left to guard the citadel. In a tavern not far from here, you'll find Greflet, a former brother-in-arms. He's a mercenary now. He commands a troop called the Grey Knights. Rumor has it, he's drinking pure aquas by the barrel, brawling and frightening the maids and disciples. Now, here's what I'm thinking. You have a supple way with words. Perhaps you could speak with Greflet and see how he and his Grey Knights are set for work. Ideally, you'll persuade them to leave their mercenary lives behind and enlist in the Royal Guard. They're strong and capable warriors. If you're able to enlist Greflet, many folks will be indebted to you, and not just the Guard.
Okay. I don't wanna. Why am I not recruiting for the Guard? I don't wanna do your dirty work. Ooh. Enlist the Grey Knights. Or I can talk to the Iron Mask. I've done a lot of order bits, but actually we've done finesse more, so we can do a little bit of order.
I've been waiting for an audience with Major Erasmus.
Yeah, I am basically doing all the work. Yep, you're absolutely right. But you know, that's always how it is. How do I like the in-game music? I like it. I like it. It's very atmospheric.
Best there is. He once told my fortune regarding my Aunt Freya's basket.
If we list them, we don't have to beat them. True. That's RPGs in a nutshell, though. Yeah, in a way. Otherwise, you would not be the hero. I swear, sometimes you're just the hero because you actually get stuff done, compared to everybody else that doesn't get stuff done.
I implore you. No, I demand of you. Capture that darn spear.
Because they're just too lazy. Okay, so are you over here again in the goose? The goose and Logos. Yes, you are. Do I get to go inside? Do I get to go inside? Please, please, please tell me I get to go inside.
So I shielded the military.
Oh, I never get to go to the tavern. I want a party too. Let me in.
That bear about his hairy snout. Once, twice, and the beast was struck dumb.
Mighty.
Okay.
Who are you? Another one of those who want to get to the DuPont's estate? So you should know. I only guard it. I have no invitations.
So, you're the captain of those mercenaries who serve DuPont.
Ha! That's right. I wouldn't have touched him with a 10-foot pole. There was one girl, poetess, but he took her from me, bastard.
Well, maybe you should quit your mercenary work. I hear the Royal Guard is calling up all former knights.
Let them call up as much as they wish. I'm not going to return. I don't want to be blamed in Lamarok's death again. Never, ever. I'm tired of that story.
Baron Lamarok. I've heard the name. So what happened to him?
Yes, something. All right. I had a brother in arms, Baron Lamarok. He had a castle right here under the hill. I visited it quite often. So, one day we had a fight in front of the guests. A serious fight. And some bastard took advantage of that. That very night he was killed. Stabbed in the back with a dagger. In his own bedroom. I was accused of his murder and kicked out of the guard. That's it. Not a word more. And Castle Lamarok burned down soon after. Not by accident, obviously. Someone covering their tracks. But my heart tells me that some clues may have been left there. Wish I could find those bastards.
Well, I need to examine the ruins of Castle Lamarok. It might well shed light on the mysterious death in the past.
Alright. Not much that they're lazy. It's the fact that there's some lunatic murder hobo wearing someone else's skull as a pretty hat. No. I'm not a lunatic. I mean, yes, I am wearing somebody else's skull, but I'm not a lunatic. How rude of you to insinuate that. A brother called Lamarok and a cousin called Limerick. Oh, boy. Your boss asked you your shoe size. I think I might get the boots. Oh, God. All the puns again, my friends. Oh, that was a bit stuttery there. That was weird. Whoa. Game, please. Oh, I don't think that's actually the game. I think that's my computer for some reason. No, I'm not a lunatic. I went past. Over here? Can I now go into the doors that were... Oh, I didn't see this before. Notice. Do not pass. Castle Lomarok is no longer to His Excellency... is no longer to His Excellency Baron Armand Dupont's liking. His Excellency's exquisite taste will not suffer this shabby rock pile, a leftover of the ill-bred Baron Lomarok in his domain. The castle is to be disposed of. The title to Castle Lomarok will be granted to anyone who brings 3 adult white Jungallant tigers to the Dupont mansion, or flying ship. A small one will do.
He might as well have asked for a dragon in return for these old stones.
Okay. All right. Sure.
So,
yeah.
3 signs of all.
And you're just chilling here. Okay. You want to search? Want me to search in here?
Stupid and loud.
Oh, maybe I can actually light the torches now, because I couldn't before. Yeah, because it says locked.
What a primitive spell. Luminous core.
There we go. Luminous core.
Right.
Yeah. Now I can light them. Okay. So we were here before where we couldn't light them up. It was just because we hadn't progressed enough in the main quest. Luminous core. And more. None over here. Over there. Can we open that one and get a dragon? Ooh, I'd like to get a dragon. You're back. Woohoo! Kebab, hype, enjoy. And you got some tasty, tasty Coke as well. Yum, 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 yum. And enjoy your noms.
So, 3 signs of Alm.
There's one up here. Luminous core. That was still not it. What?
Huge oaf is breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud.
Kebab dinner is a good idea for your night shift tonight. It's always a good idea. Is it open now? It is open. Woohoo! True. We have already met a dragon.
Castellan didn't have any talkative skeletons in his closet.
True. Diary page. Entry 153, year 1 of King Claudius's reign. Today the Baron returned to the castle neither sober nor kind. He shouted at the servants, refused to hear my weekly report, and went straight away to his chamber. Listening at the keyhole, Alan heard the Baron complain about his argument with Greflet. Lock himself in his room and go to sleep without removing his boots. Good thing I have the key. I can at least take his boots off, or he complained about his migraine and numb legs again in the morning. Everything peaceful today. Just one thing concerns me. I was about to retire to my tower. I believe I saw a ghost. Deep shadows all around the castle. Something scratching and gnawing. The torches are out, and the servants have all gone off somewhere, the slouches. I'll go give them a dressing down. That does not sound good. That does not sound good or normal.
A key. Nestled among the pages.
A key. I like keys. Hello, Elle. How are you? Happy Friday.
Then a dash. Or is it 2
You're still just muttering the same things you did before, mate. Where was the door? Where was the door to that? Is it around? It is. All right. Hey, Shalom. The game seems good in its core. Just needs a little bit of polish. Yeah. I mean, just a little bit. Like stuff like, key rebinding and that sort of stuff. Definitely needed. Basically what amounts to accessibility features in a way, but the game itself is fun. Like, I would not be playing this for the 4th day in a row if I didn't enjoy it, right? My dearest friend, you're a talented assassin and soon to become an adept. What the heck? I can't talk. An adept of darkness. I'm proud of our friendship. I must ask you to perform a small yet urgent contract for me. A wondrous coincidence led to a public disagreement between Baron Lomarok and his cohort Greflet. The Baron's death may be easily blamed on this knight, but we must act quickly. Eliminate the Baron and his servants, then meet me at a desolate place among the ancient dolmens. Don't tell anyone about your work on the side. You wouldn't want to lose such a generous client, would you? Thornus! I'm just chill, but I didn't even... What? I'm not even getting paid to play this game. How does that work? You're the same too, though. Have you actually played 40 hours, or did you just leave the game open? Because I saw on Steam that you have 40 hours in the game. Cat, please. Stop being such a menace. You are such a menace. I swear. Wait, this way. That away. And now we're going... Oh, I can go back to you, I guess. Maybe. Those people calling you cheerful, leaving a positive review with a free product. Yeah, I don't understand why people do that. There are a little bit of opening and facial animations here. Honestly, though, like you know, as somebody obviously who's plays a lot of games, the facial animations are not worse than the facial animations in Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I don't know. It's something I personally can just look past that. You actually played 40 hours. Dang, that's impressive. Yeah, I don't mind it. For me, that's not like immersion breaking or anything like that. I can see how for some people that would be immersion breaking for sure. I don't really
My boy wrote to say he
mind it though. Or for me, it doesn't do that, so to speak, I should say. I can see it's not like, obviously it's not like all motion captured and amazing, but yeah.
Ugh, I mean, Tinsedunction. Yes, that's right.
Young knight, we are engaged here in the finer arts of magic.
What's that word?
I found your mercenary. He's sitting in the company of his men, grumbling and mourning Baron Lomarok.
Incredible. I had just been thinking on Lomarok myself. A good knight and an honest guard. He was murdered. Immediately afterwards, Greflet was discharged from the guard.
Why?
Greflet and Lomarok were good friends, but they happened to have a loud argument one day before several witnesses. That very same night, Lomarok was found dead with a knife in his back. 2 people saw Greflet fleeing the place Lomarok was killed, and he was accused of murder. Greflet himself claimed to remember nothing of that evening. The witnesses were not called to the trial. Unfortunately, Turbert, the legate at the time, wasn't particularly driven to seek the truth of the matter. Discharged from the guard and exiled from Marcella, Greflet became a mercenary. Castle Lomarok passed to the Baron's closest relation, Armand Dupont. Soon after, the construction of the Dupont estate was completed, and Castle Lomarok was destroyed in an accident. Perhaps it was fire, or perhaps magic. Nobody knows for certain. Go to the ruins of Castle Lomarok. The secrets of the past will be uncovered there, if anywhere.
I literally just came from there. Oh, come on. I just came from there. Okay, that is over there. That seems like it would be past that particular battle, which is still not unbeatable, but definitely deadly. Hey, Dado. True.
Did you find Castle Lomarok?
Good point.
Make your way from the Mage's Tower to the tavern, then head south.
Nope. Apparently we have to go again. Apparently we do have to go again. Oh well. Well, I'm sure we'll get there again in the future. It wouldn't be an RPG if we didn't have to run back and forth.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Because today, I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out on a date. The magic cards divined that you'd accept.
Don't mind me.
Perhaps your magic cards also divined my name?
It's Enya, right?
Wow.
See? Magic cards never lie. We're definitely going on a date today.
First bug in the game? I don't know. Don't think so. Don't think so. I think it's more of a case of I gotta go back again.
A mistake. A mistake with Cedric. Mistakes
Oh God!
are unacceptable.
Jesus Christ, you look terrifying. Who the heck are you?
Out with a guide, but we never caught him.
Also, why are you
Never
monologuing in the
realized
woods
Cedric's
by yourself?
gang was
Hi,
nearby.
Monia. Good to see
Here
you.
you are.
Hello, hello.
Do not be frightened.
Oh, you
Come
Iron Mouse.
closer.
Oh.
The master has ordered that you not be touched, as long as you remain useful.
Do you mean to intimidate me? I'll set that aside for now.
Your hands are soaked in blood. We can sense it.
Uh-huh. Now that we've gotten to know each other, why don't you start heading in the direction of the point?
Naturally. We need to borrow something from the spellcaster's sorceress books. But we cannot enter the mage's tower. The mages are careful to prevent the adepts from entering. We might alter our appearance through magic, but the gates are all protected by the spell of dissolution. We coaxed an ignorant fool from the tower into bringing us notes on this spell, but a group of bandits stabbed him to death before we could procure them. Find the body at the fair. Learn the spell of dissolution's weaknesses. Sneak into the tower and disrupt the spell. Bring us proof of your success, and we will aid you against DuPont.
How do I disrupt this spell?
The mage had the notes on his person when he was killed. Read them. Find the weakness.
I did just call somebody else terrifying. He looks terrifying. He does. Come on. You can't tell me that he does not look terrifying. Yeah, it still shows up there, so I don't know what's happening there.
It's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why? Perhaps your magic.
Wearing the remains of at least 2 people. If they are real skulls, and you know you can't prove, you haven't proven yet, there's not been an investigation whether or not these skulls and bones are actual real people. So you don't know anything. Can I talk to you, Hans? No.
Shoving him. Did you find Castle Lamarok?
I did.
Make your way from the mage.
Yeah. That might be a different one. No, it says this. I track this. Oh no, it says here. But then maybe I have to go, for it to proc, I might, now that I have this bit of the quest line, I might have to go just to the castle and proc it. So, yeah. I probably just have to go back to the location so the game knows the character has been to that location. Hey, Secret Hamster! Hello, hello. They could be dear friends I'm bringing along in the adventure. Exactly! Thank you. There's nothing shady going on here. You can't prove anything. Nope. Also, this is like a worst spot for a castle. Like, you would put it up there, not down here. This is like a not very defensible area at all. Raw! Raw to you too.
3 signs of Alm.
Do you have
then a
anything else to
dash.
say, Rosens?
You might think I'm delirious, but I've read all about it in books.
Yes, books are full of all sorts of ideas. One more time. Where is that stone quarry?
Of worry. They can be found here, in Middle Ruin on the riverbanks. But the stones hide if you make too much noise. That's what Mage Nikas wrote.
What about that troll in the hovel? Have you tamed it yet?
It's a simple illusion. In his mind, the dummy before...
Okay, no, we've done this. We did that yesterday. We know where we are. Yeah, so we might actually just have to really try that bit again and then approach them very slowly. I'll just go in here and like look around. I was of the whoopsie. I was under the impression we opened that secret door, unless we can open this door. No. Okay, that's not a door that we can use. And then there is that room. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, I can.
You're frightened, all right. I'm even feeling pity for the beast. Fancy that.
I see. No, I haven't snuck up through the stones yet. No, we need to do that. But maybe I need to do that quest first before we can find this. Yeah, and then there's this, but we've been in here. I don't think it goes down. And then there's this, but we looted everything here. So maybe we have to do the stone quest first before that works. So he vacates this area? Potentially, maybe? That might be it. That would make a lot of sense, because I doubt that an assassin and somebody else will make a meeting place here with a giant troll like that around. To be quite honest, that would make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that is a go to Castle Lamarok, which we just were, and find the meeting place of the assassins. But maybe there is currently no meeting place of the assassins because the giant troll is there. So maybe we just have to do that side quest first before we can continue on. Rogue Trooper carries friendships in his gear because that meant they could be given bodies again. Ah. Well, I mean, you never know. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. This way. Slowly. Quietly.
What if I give this stone to the troll?
Oh. Can I free the troll? Can I free the troll? Sorry, Rosens, but can I free the troll? Oh. 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 I want to free the troll. But yeah, no, I'm doing really well, Monia. I hope you're having a lovely Friday too. Wait, which way is that? No, that's that way. We want to go this way. No. Right, cat? Right. Oh my god, this cat is just sitting in front of the monitor and I can't see anything. Poke the kitty cat. Boop the kitty cat on the snoot. Boop. But you're just not moving. Poor kitty cat has a vet appointment today. You're not going to be happy with us. And hello, troll. Would you like a stone thing?
You're frightened, all right. I'm even feeling pity
Oh, I probably
for the
have to
beast.
press space, actually.
Fancy that.
Do I press space on you? Yes, I do. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have we done?
I think, therefore, I am hungry.
Impressive. Now I understand why your leaders can talk.
I am either hungry You win higher, troll. Give food, half troll.
That would be great. How many of your friends can you get?
Oh. You're now a troll hire person. Oh. 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 Troll chiefs? I can only get one. I don't have enough leadership, but troll chiefs? Spicy. I don't think I should switch out my linemen. Like, I would love to switch out the pikemen for this. Or the spearmen. Because they are much lower in comparison. But I can only have one of them. I could make a full troll army now if I wanted to, yeah. Screw it. We're gonna try it. Troll chiefs. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Holy crap, they were so expensive. Right, we can't lose these. They were very expensive. But that's cool. All right, now I'm really happy we helped him. Okay. Wait. All right, where is this? Oh, that's the bit down there. Ew, yeah, we can't do that. That battle is still very deadly for us. And we can't get through here. I control all my... I can. Maybe I have to try the deadly battle. Was the battle at the fair the deadly one, or was this the deadly one? I don't remember. I think this one was unbeatable. This one might be... We'll just check it out. We'll just check it out. Oh my god, I can't... I swear I can't see. There's cats. Am I in control? In control now? Oh my god. No, I'm not. Oh, lordy. Okay, we go left, and then we go right. Okay. Please, cat, just lie down. This cat. Whoops, sorry. Cat. Pet the kitty. You're just encouraging bad behavior again. All right, let's try this. This feels like it was very strong enemy. Well, it doesn't say anymore it's deadly. All right, we're gonna try this. I saved before. If we don't do it, then we just reload. Okay. You goes first. The cavalry goes first. Okay, so we need to protect you. And we're gonna have you switch places as well. Because they're gonna go here. Yeah, because they are evil, stupid cavalry people. That went actually really well for us, though. TBH. Okay, so 2 is Spellbind. What the heck is Spellbind? I should have read that before. Inflicts magic shackles. Oh, debuff on enemy units. Consumes movement AP cooldown. Okay. Can't use active skills. Then you 4 days to consume. You need to buy this. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. Confusion on you. And you. And you. Enjoy getting confused. Nah. Oh, you can't see. No, I'm gonna go for you. Sorry, Tom. Sorry, Tom? I think... Oh, you just do fire damage. Straight up. Dope. Oh, God. The Raider Chief is coming. Ah! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Pain. Ah! That's much pain. That's a lot of pain. Oh, now the burbs. But the burbs can actually fly toward us. Dang it. Yeah, the cavalry don't charge very fast. They're very slow. They're very, very slow. All right, troll go. Whoa, what do you do? No, not you. You. You do pacify, stunned, and weakened. Oh, all right. Get bonked. Oh, the poor horse. Not. It was a cavalry trot. It was. We should also taunt. What? I pressed T, not... I pressed T instead of 1. I'm such an idiot. I was like, why can I not taunt? Because... Oh my god. Okay, let's reload this because I am an idiot. I don't know why I pressed T instead of 1. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I guess it was like T for taunt, but T is obviously also like is delay turn. No, that was just no. That was it's all I'm gonna say. Shackle the archer so they can't use the bleeding arrow. True. Here we go again. Yeah, we'll just try again. I literally have no way of... Well, if I... No, I don't have a way of spotting the archers yet. Unfortunately. With that. But yeah, we will definitely do that. When we can. You sure it doesn't need line of sight? Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Well, that's good. Thanks. Thanks for the tip. Hey, he did less damage this time. I'll take it. Delay my turn. Well, it's... Wait. Right. Okay. Burbs go there. They still just sound more like chickens than anything else. Okay, have fun over there. Troll go, bonk. Yeah, wait, delay, turn. Yeah, all of that works, exactly. I should have done this before. I didn't. Because I'm a silly. Should have done that as soon as I could, actually, really. Do I want to taunt with you, though? Who's next? You. Yeah, I'm going to actually on purpose delay that turn. There. That makes no difference there. Okay, and then we can either do that or we can just straight up kill. Straight up kill is a good idea. Get that cavalry out of the way. Protect our range a little bit more. Also gonna cast Forced March so we get more armor. That still very much look like fire arrows to us. No, I haven't learned the madness spell yet. No, I really want to. I don't know where to get it. I don't know where to get it. I haven't found it yet. But madness is really good. I had 2 madness scrolls. But yeah, I haven't found the spell itself yet. Now we go for the eagles. And then yeah, I have loads of like death and darkness spells, but not that. Okay, I put weakness on them. Could also dispel. What does Death Grip do? Oh, I have to check next time which one that is. Wow, that was so worth it on the Raider. Holy crap. That was so much less damage. Than that Raider could have done. I'll check once I can open my spellbook again. You're gonna go for... No, you're gonna go for the troll. That's surprising. I wish I could just open it. And see. Oh, God. Crud. If I do this, the troll's gonna take so much damage. I don't want to lose the troll chief. You guys defend. Oh, I did. We already used our spells. Like, yeah, we already used our spell this round. We weakened. Things. I need to get over there. Really. But if I move through here... I could go there. And then move towards the flamethrowers. Eventually. Now I'll go for the because if I go for the eagles, I can protect the troll, hopefully, potentially. That'd be good. Oh, I got one ass. That great, and we got a crit. They got a crit hit on us as well. All right, now I can spell. Death Grip is fear debuff, so they can't attack higher. They cannot attack or counterattack units of higher level, which could potentially be pretty good. But I'm gonna heal up the troll chief there. That was not very strong. That was really not very strong at all. Ah, crud. Whoa, that's so... Oh my god, that unit is very dead. Okay, the troll is doing alright though. And then because he killed one, he heals up. You die because of confusion. Good. Oh, wait. You can get that one. Now, the only thing is that we need to do is we need to get the flamethrowers away from hitting the crossbowmen. Not the crossbowmen, the swordsman here. Oh, you get an additional turn. Ooh. Yes. And then, oh, I'll taunt. Yeah. Now, that one's fine. Oh no, I can't see them from anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna, well, gotta defend. The swordsman should be fine because we taunted. Yep. There's one of them alive. Okay, we need to make sure that we don't lose that unit. So, let's heal you, shall we? Let's heal you. Yep. And then the flamethrower is going to be immune to burning. That's just life. All right, Troll has healed up. Pacify. Go bonk. Nice. This would be the untouched game you would accept playing, you think? Are you not a big turn-based person? I really like turn-based combat. I like really do. So the problem is they're still taunted, so they're still going to try to get you. This is a problem. I don't think I can hide anywhere. I don't think I can hide them anywhere where they can't see them. Ugh. Ugh. How are they still not visible for my art? Like, holy crap. Okay, from over... No, I can't... How did they manage to position themselves just that well that my ones can't see them? That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, controls aren't... Yeah, they're gonna kill you, I think. Oh no! They ran out of control zone. They couldn't see you because they ran over there, so we're good. Yeah, I know the troll was also in the way, but it was still just incredibly unlucky there. Let's see, we're gonna... Not burning ray. I guess we can use and poison you. I know. It was because they were here. So they were basically like closed in from all but like basically like right there. That would have worked. Yeah. Play to it for a bit, which is turn-based with real-time battles. Completely the opposite. I am so terrible at the real-time battles in Total War. Oh my god, I'm so bad at that game. So bad. So bad. Well, your fire isn't going to do much against the troll, luckily. This is going to be a costly battle, but I think we can do it. I think we can actually do it. Especially if that unit crits. Wow, that we came really close to losing like 2 of them. 3 of them, really. But we did it. And we're even going to come out and make a profit. So that's good. And money. You need to go to work early today, but you get off work 3 hours early as well. That is good, Sakun. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I hope someone survived this wanton slaughter.
I really appreciate it. Oh god, I think the cat... Did the cat? I don't know. Sorry. I felt like the cat adjusted the DPI on my mouse. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, 3k heal. But hey, it's cheaper than losing a unit. So...
The land is the hardest toil around.
He's like super scared. Then it's like, oh, everything's fine. Oh. All good. Are we good now? I saved your... Ooh. Loot.
You're not a bandit, are you? Are they gone?
They are gone. I got them.
You don't look like a bandit.
And also, Hyper Organ.
Tell me what happened here.
Well, I came with a friend. His name's Edel. He wanted to buy a trinket for his daughter, and then Those rascals showed up. I hid beneath the stall. I was scared to even breathe. They put a noose around Edel's neck and took him away along with some others. I saw it through a crack in the boards.
For a ransom, I'm guessing.
We are simple folk. There's no gold to be had from us. Since you drove him away, maybe you could find my friend as well. His daughter Elmira will miss him badly.
I wouldn't know where to start.
The Artisanians might know something. The merchants try to speak with those brigands. They mentioned some pact, but those dogs just laughed and told them where to stick their pack. It wasn't somewhere nice either. The bandits left soon thereafter. Never touched the Artisanians, though.
The Artisanians conspiring with these brigands? How curious. The conversation with the survivor has made it clear that Cedric's brigands took the mage off to their lair. I must find him.
So you're right, they don't have any money. I just took it. I did nothing of the sort. I would never. Yeah, I can't upgrade these. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, I was gonna say I haven't spent the arcane knowledge yet, so there is that. No level up yet. We get any goods, as they say? No, we've got lots of stuff to sell though. Hey Marnie, how are you? Yeah, I'm just emptying out all of their chests. Sorry. Not actually sorry. Oh, apparently I missed a treasure over here. Cast iron teapot. To be fair, tea is quite a treasure in importance. You have anything to say? Nope. Ooh. A box. It's the tools for Rickville! Yay! Return the tools to Fontaine. You're over there. Okay. Then we just go back the way we came. Oh. Random horse. I did not press the horse button, but I'll take it. I'll take it. And then we'll go return the tools. And finish that bit of the quest. We have loads of things to sell as well. I just took some poor peasant's horse. I don't need it anymore. They're probably dead. It's fine. It was payment. I saved them. I don't need it anymore.
My boy wrote to say he started studying.
Yeah, they're good. He was right in front of them. Yeah, it's probably not their horse. Oh, wait, you're in here. Probably not actually that person. Like, they've no way to pay for feed, so the poor thing would stop. Exactly. Exactly. At least they're still alive. You know, until starvation takes them. It's fine.
Hey, apprentice. I've got your tools.
Wow. That means I can go back to Rickville. Oh. And Kamos might not wallop me now.
Off you go. Give the blacksmith the good news.
Nice, Sakun.
Thanks
That's a good one.
I bow low to you. Kamos is quite the heavy hitter.
I could have eaten the horse. I mean, true. Fair point. Well, too late now. It's too late now. My horse now. It's now my horsey. Okay. Now I have those merchants. So we go this way, and then we go back down there.
His mentor says. On the other hand,
I feel like we're making... I mean, yes, I know. Once again, we must do a side quest. I'm sorry. Just how I play. I feel like we're making good progress, though, today. This is good. I like it. All right, we go back down to the Ardennes Hills down here, and then over to handing that in this way. I just want the rest of the Necromancer outfits, so we can take advantage of that. That'd be good. Like having the set bonus. The set bonus. There we go. That's the words. Ow. Still closed? What the heck? Looking for someone who's able to descend into Windy Port and move about freely. I need a small favor in exchange for a small payment. Go to the house on the bluff for details.
Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah. The side quest needs to be done first. Yes. True. Departure schedule. A Tizinian archipelago, Friday. Ilir, via Artesania. First Thursday of each month, if no delays. Rigern, temporarily cancelled due to turbulence. Not at sea, but in society. For schedules of private vessels not associated with Windyport, check with their captains. So, oh, knock. That's a powerful knock. If that can open up doors like that, gates like that, that's a lot of sausage. And some fish and some belly fat and some chickens. See? Okay, chat. Just to talk about that. Hi, Jits. Yeah, exactly. I was just going to mention that. See, those bananas? Way too ripe. Way too ripe. Yeah, no, thank you. Nope. Big nope. Hi, Jits. How are you doing today?
Greetings,
Good to see you.
Artisanian. I happened to take
Nah,
a stroll
wrong.
through the Eastern Fair.
It was horrible. Plundering and butchering innocent people in broad daylight. There's no keeping them in check.
I heard that our guests from across the sea have an arrangement with the bandits.
I'm not aware of anything like that.
I believe you, of course. Right now, I'm searching for the lair of those bloodthirsty bandits.
Perhaps our interests align in this case. Their gang leader is Cedric. I'll pay a bounty for his death.
I'm not a mercenary, but that is a very attractive offer nonetheless.
Get yourself some clothes from those crates over there. Meanwhile, I'll issue a few orders.
No, the banana peel has to be green. Thank you, Mad. Bandit
What
outfit.
use are these filthy rags
Oh.
to me?
Simple. You need to pretend you're one of them. Cedric has an impregnable hideout among the rocks. If they suspect anything untoward, the entrance will be closed. You need to get in there, don't you? Go ahead and disguise yourself.
I've had to wear all kinds of outfits in my work. First a prison uniform, now a bandit's rags.
The perfect disguise. I'll show you their hideout on your map. Head there as soon as you can. Remember the passphrase, lemon fudge.
Didn't you just finish saying you knew nothing about these bandits? You're a true Artisanian, Damien.
Well then. No, those bananas are way too ripe. These ones, nah. Way too sweet. Nah, ripe bananas get way too sweet. No. You're all incorrect. Except for Mad. Mad knows. Yeah, oh, hello. That's some animals. All right, that's safe. And do this so we can hopefully make our way to the port. Thank you, Mortuists. Equal enemy. Sounds good. No, I don't like it when bananas are too sweet. They get too sweet very quickly. No. No. All right, you pop here. Actually, I know they have burbs. Up here would be nice, though. They have mostly animals and then heavy crossbowmen. Wait, bear riders? What? How? Since when do we ride bears? Bears go bad way too fast at high altitudes. Oh, really, Rugocalf? I didn't know that. Are you high up in the mountains? Now that sucks. I did not know that, yeah. Hi, Voidheim. How are you? Confusion on you. And you. And you. You've got a bear saddle right there. Oh my. This is a terrible spot. But there is literally no other... Well, we have to move the troll one up or somebody else. If we want to protect them. Shoot. Yeah, I was worried that that would happen. Ow. That was very painful. At least the Royal Mages have quite a lot of health, so that's good. Bonk. Okay. You stay there then. At least this way, now the bears can't get through to them. They have to go around, so they're at least protected in that regard. Crossbowman and confusion. That's good for us. I guess we'll just go for the burbs. Yes, we just go for the burbs. Burb down. Yeah, ideally. I think we'll go here for now. Because the crossbowmen can still can't get them here from over there. Well, our men are eating chicken tonight. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Ew, cats. Gross. Get your spit out of my face. Cat, could you please move your butt? Cat, I literally can't see anything. Okay, who goes? Wait. Oh my god, cat. No. No. We go next. I will delay. And I didn't see that because I thought it was somebody else. Oh well. There is a silly cat in front of my screen sitting there doing just silly things. No, don't give the cat a treat. Bad. Don't reward bad behavior. Don't do it. We have a Black Hawk down. We do. Alright, let's do that. And then... would it be smart to run you in there? Oh, wait. First... Force march. And then we go from there. Not great. Yeah, that weekend isn't great, but we can take care of that. Oh, hey Malleus Fallius! And pet the kitty as well. Okay, cheers! Hydration. It's gonna be so good once we get more mages. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. A cat hawk down, oh god. Oh goodness. Well, apparently you get to go twice. Very good. Well, not twice, but like literally the round was over. Which is actually good for us, because that means I can just go again as well with my spell. And then the troll goes. Bonk. And then they go stab. They didn't get it though. They didn't do enough damage to get it. Wow. Correct. No! No, 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 no! Wait! Oh, that must have been a display bug, and that must have one of them dies because of confusion. Because that said one skull, so one unit dead, but okay. We're fine. Never mind. All good. All good. No more, no panic. No panic. All good. All good. Nobody dead. Because that's currently the mage's weakness, really, because there's only one of them. So if they die, that entire squad, regiment, whatever you want to call it, is wiped out. Wow, that was hardly any healing. Nice. Cool. Well, that was not too bad. And battle. Cat, just go on the windowsill if you want to see what Lex is doing outside. Okay, down to Windy Port we go, I suppose. To get more mages, I need to, I can just recruit them with money, but I need more leadership first, because the mages require a crap ton of leadership. They require 1,600 leadership, and I only have 2,700. So I need 3,200. Lex is cutting some plants right now. He's just trimming a bush.
Good afternoon. Heading to the elevator, are we? Are you headed for the port by any chance?
Yes.
Perhaps. Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just a trifle. There's a young woman who lives there. Her name's Jeanette. And I'm Kramer, the merchant. You might remind her of me and my grain.
Why not go down there and remind her yourself?
How can I? The Artisanians don't let anyone descend, in light of the threat presented by Cedric the Bandit. That's according to Damien. Curse him. I've already paid for the grain and soon it's gonna rot. But if you could talk to Jeanette, the elevator is still working. You can go up whenever you want.
Cutting some plants. Yes, he's trimming a bush that just grows way too fast. Turnip basket. Sweet Village, 5 gold pieces. Rickville, 6 gold pieces. Castle Caden, 7. Fully buy a sack of grain from Trader Rick at Windy Port. Oh, I see. No, there's no need for chains. A bush, yeah. Outside Locksmurfin, you're gonna visit your parents for tea and cake. That sounds good. I hope you have a wonderful time, Maribou. Hello, Aurelian.
Did you see my notice? I'm so glad you
Bye.
came. These lands are supremely gorgeous, are they not?
Sea and rocks are nothing special to me. It's just like the Black Castle.
As an artist, I couldn't ask for a better location. It's so beautiful. But windy, as it says in the name.
Would you believe it? The wind swept one of my paintings right off the cliff. And the client is very demanding. They're not just going to wait.
And I cannot simply go down and get it. I had a falling out with the residents once, and now they've banned me. So awkward. My only hope is that some kind passerby will oblige an old man infatuated with the sea.
Waters, thank you so much for buying one of my shirts. Much, much appreciated. I hope it gets to you fast and you like it. Thank you. And hi, Vim. Hello. Hello, hello. Do you have anything more to say?
Such is the artist's fate. It's all too easy to let the world's fragile beauty slip away before our eyes.
Where should I search for this beauty that slipped away, Aurelian?
Somewhere down below, along the shore. A gust of wind sent my creation soaring up on high. The perfect example of flying art.
That's unfortunate, but why do you need my help?
Taste. It's all down to the taste of the port residents. So ignorant, so plebeian. Dominic, a local merchant, commissioned a portrait of his daughter from me. When it was finished, long story short, I'm not welcome there.
Yes. Yeah, they're shirts. Exclamation mark merch. There are several shirts. Several different shirts. And we have a new idea. I need to just talk to my artist because we have another idea. But yeah, we have several shirts, and I still haven't made a 3 otters in a trench coat. Oh no, I did make a t-shirt. Okay, yeah. We've got 3 different motifs, and we've got a mug at the moment. But we have another idea for it's not my birthday shirt. I already yeah, I just need to talk to Livy about it. Yeah, word of the day, plebeian. There's a lot of vowels next to each other. Well, blame the Romans for that one. Blame the Romans for that. Whoa, what's this? Just a random... Oh, esteemed Mr. Damien, I must report to your excellency that a troll has taken up residence in a grotto on the east coast, on the coast near Windy Port. I haven't seen the beast personally, but people are talking and rumors don't simply appear on the wind, you know. Take measures. Send a squad of pikemen. The people are afraid. The citizens of the port, M. So onomatopoeia has more vowels. Plebeian. Well, the thing is, in Latin, what have the Romans ever done for us? Wim, thanks for the 10 bitties. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. They actually refer to the plebs, actually not the plebs as in like the noobs in a game or the non-subs in a Twitch chat, but to the actual people.
Well, I ain't never had any plans
So,
to visit anyway.
yeah.
Of course, anyone can
Different word usages with different meanings.
By Sir Damien may descend.
But I'm authorized, totally authorized, right? Whoever wants to join the elite squad, seek out Damien, head of the Artesanian merchants in the upper section of the port. So where the heck are you? The common people, correct. Yes, the not citizens. Basically. Where the heck? Is it just a name for the filthy casuals? Sure. Okay. So I still can't go and do that. Where? Get into Cedric's hideout. Where's that? Oh, that's all the way over there. Q is also a nice word. Q is, yeah. Q could literally just be 1 letter. Instead, it's 5. Yeah. I honestly, switching slightly, I don't actually 100% remember anymore. It's been 25 years since I took Latin. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Hi, Pyro. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let's go talk to Damien, I suppose. Because we've been over there before. I was just like, let me in, and I couldn't. The other letters are waiting their turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're doing well? Awesome. Good to hear that. I was going to say, that does not look like a hideout. That does not look like a hideout. What are you meowing at me for? Ow. Ow. You have claws, kitty cats. Claws inserting them into body parts. Not appreciated, kitty cats. We do need to change our clothes. Where are they? Do we though? I guess we do. Okay. Totally abandoned. I didn't just dress up in front of you. So in Germany, At least back when I went to school, they've revised it a lot nowadays. In Germany, back when I was in school, a lot of university courses actually required having had Latin at school. And like a lot of them, like some of them still do, but basically every teacher degree that you could imagine, medicine, law, history, all of those degrees, linguistic degrees, they all require having what's called a Latino, which is basically just a certificate that you've done X amounts of years of Latin in school, or afterwards if you didn't do it in school. So I did it because it was basically a smart thing to do at the time. They have since then kind of lowered the requirements for a lot of people. But yeah, basically that. So it was mostly just well, if you want to go to university, it's smart to take Latin
remember seeing you
in school and pass that
Lemon
certification,
fudge.
basically.
What?
I'm only saying it once, you idiot.
Are you one of them rookie villager kids?
Why, of course I'm a kid. Don't I look like one?
Ugh, trolls utter. Well, it's up to Cedric who gets in. Open up, let him through.
Lemon fudge.
This disguise is ridiculous. And yet that idiot fell for it.
Achievement. Masquerade. Nice. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff, Cedric. How do you do, fellow bandits? How do you do? Brother hit gold, neat and sleek. When you leave camp, look for a ditch under the bagel. It is there. Have your tail up. Okay. They have a lot of loot. This is a dope hideout. I like it. This is really neat. Oh, now there's two things I can do. Attack the gang or find a weak spot. Find a weak spot. Tail up sounds kinky. It does. Oh, leadership! Extra leadership. Only 70, but I'll take it for now. I don't think that gave me enough to recruit a new group. No. But 70 leadership is 70 leadership. Probably should go and put the proper clothes back on. But gotta explore first. Ooh, hello. When the people appeal to the dead through card, the priest must undergo a purification process. The priest is sent for 77 hours. He then must pick the black flowers of oblivion and place them before Card. He ignites the bowl on the far left in his mind, saying, "The blood of serpents runs in my veins. My soul is poison-born." And then moves to the bowl on the far right. He ignites the bowl in the front left corner, silently saying, "Come, ye departed but unforgotten." And then moves on to the bowl in the front right corner. Then the departed open their eyes, and the priest turns to face away from Card. The departed listens to the priest. But if the priest violates the ritual's purity, the departed will appear in great wrath. Ooh, can I do that?
I need to think about it, I guess.
Ooh, I can. Hello, Selican. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, so pick the black flowers of oblivion and place them before Card. I feel like I should do that because I don't have any black flowers of oblivion to place, which I think probably should go here. Or I'll just ignite it and then go from there. Bowl on the far left. So the far left is this. Which I can't... Okay, I can't do this yet, so this might be a thing for later. That might be a story quest thing. But can't do that yet. What's up? Howdy. Alright, you're just talking. Alright. We'll just run through here and check out if you've got any more stuff. Yeah, angering the dead definitely sounds like a optional battle. Fox to Cedric, wait for instructions and don't leave the cave. Your provisions will last you more than long enough, so no outings or hunts. Calm the boys down. I was told they've been wandering the forest. That cannot happen. Be well. Oh. Listen here, you bloody bastard. We and the boys were promised we could have some fun and swing our swords around, and you said sit tight in this tomb. It'll soon be a month in this dank hole. The boys want to fight, and this rotten cave is driving everyone back to you here. Why am I even writing? Better. The letter is unfinished. They have a lot of loot. Can we... Ooh. Can we always just rob all the bandits? And then keep all of their spoils for ourselves? That's how Robin Hood worked, right? You gotta try the warrior. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy the game. I really do. The dead always have a bone to pick with us. They do. This is not a dank hole. This is about as... No. Whoever wrote that letter is an idiot. Yeah. The sensitivity at the start of the mouse is like super high. You have to lower it. Which is interesting because normally I have the opposite problem with video games. Cat. Ooh. I like shiny stuff. I'm not sure if this is actually shiny. Ooh. You got 2 games that you bought and sell you haven't got to for like 2 months. Ooh, which games? My dearest friends, alas, due to unfortunate circumstances, I am unable to meet you as planned. Do not think I have forgotten your great service, however. You will be rewarded appropriately. Notice the symbol at the bottom right of the setter. It is a magic seal. Spit on it and rub it with your thumb, and the second part of our payment will be revealed. It has been a pleasure working with you, your friend, MD.
I don't know who guards the guards, but I do know who assassinates the assassins. DuPont.
Oh wait, these are the flowers. Okay, this is for later. Yeah. These are the flowers of the blah 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 blah. These are the black flowers of oblivion. What is that we just got? Ooh, is that better than the necromancer robes though? Wait, no, we didn't have the necromancer robes. We didn't have those. Those are better. Our army loses a little bit of resistance, but we get more magic power and that. And hey, we no longer actually look ridiculous. Hey, we've got our choker back as well. Now we can continue playing as Kiri. Cool. The misspelling might be a code. No, I think that's actually just a low life bandit not really being able to spell properly anymore. A memorandum for the disciples. Disciples, you all should be very proud to have been chosen to renew the spell of disillusionment. This magic protects the tower from ghosts, shape-shifting spies, and other dubious miscreants wishing to distract us from our studies and interrupt our slumber. Now, when replacing the crystals that energize the runes, follow the sequence precisely. Nun Suet Nun Kor Nun Dingir. The Hand of Water, the Hand of Fire, and the Hand of Air protect our gates. By activating the roots in the proper sequence, you will unlock the least charged crystal. Insert the new fully charged crystal. Within 24 heartbeats or the spell will be broken. I've also copied the rune sequence for you on the wall near the northern gates.
What do we have here?
Oh.
Nun Soeth, Nun Kor, Nun Dingir. Easy to memorize. Easy to steal the crystal.
A better hat? Wait.
Hey, who are you? I've seen you at the Mage's Tower.
Don't tell them!
Hush, young man. A disciple ought to know better.
I'm a dark mage. Well, in a way. I'm actually a disciple. Still, I know a thing or two.
You don't look like a dark mage.
Well. What of it?
The bandits don't know what they've settled on top of here. This ancient tomb emanates magic. All it needs is a little nudge and it will begin.
What will begin?
Spirits will arise. Restless spirits. We can use them against the bandits. The spirits will immediately attack those who desecrated their tomb. A simple ritual is all that's needed. The black flowers of death grow all around here. Lay them on a tomb in one of the caves, and it will begin.
You don't seem to remember all the details.
That's what they said at the lectures. Or at least that's all I remember.
How did you end up captured by bandits? Drink yourself blind at a tavern?
Sequester, the alchemy master, sent me to the fair to buy some herbs, but I figured I could find them near the crypts. That's where they got me.
Describe the ritual again. What do I need to do?
Find the black flowers of death, lay them on one of the tombs in the halls, and the rest will happen on its own.
Time to raise the dead. Yeah, sounds about right. I like it. Make the dead fight for us. That's cool. Or rather, make the undead fight for us. I am in favor of that. Yeah, just a tiny little bit of necromancy. Just a smidgen. Just a wee bit of necromancy. Sometimes you love naming conventions and games. Found the flower of death in the forest of doom. Yes. That is quite funny. The dead can't be always be sleeping. They have stuff to do, clearly. They do. Alright. Place the flower.
As I suspected, the black flowers alone aren't enough. What else do I need?
Oh, we know. I'm just gonna read again. The ball on the far left. Then moves to the ball in the far right in the front left corner. Okay, so left, right, front left corner. All right. Left. Oops. Right. Front left corner. Wait. Or is that the front left corner? Nah. It must be this one, right? Wait, there's more? Moves the ball on the... Oh, and then the ball in the right corner. Okay, wait. And then we turn around.
Oh, so these are the tombs of the Serpentines. How lovely. Men invaded your crypts, ravaged your graves, desecrated your altars.
You can also recruit ghosts in this, yeah. Also, hi, Fallon.
We understand each other perfectly.
Anante.
Attack alongside the spirits. Let's go! It's Friday. It is Friday. Indeed. And we have leftover pizza. That is pretty good in my book. Right, let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Ooh, very strong enemy. Burgers. Ooh, burgers is good too. Burgers is very good. Of course they get the high... Grumble, 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 grumble. They get the high ground. It's very cheeky. They have Dark Adepts. So those are ranged. And they've got spells that they can do. Okay. Of course they do an armor decrease. Can you really attack all the way from there? Jesus Christ, that is ridiculous. This is literally not the turn order that it showed. Or I read it incorrectly. That is not the turn order. Sorry, I'm like straight up reloading that because nope. That's just a big fat nope. Nuh-uh. They're not the good meat shield though. That's the whole thing. Hey, no. God, get off my computer. Oh my god. Oh no, it did say 1 and 2. It did. I just didn't read it correctly. I can read cat, can't I? No, I can't apparently. Okay, so... Oh my god, cat. Please don't sit in front of my screen. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna move you here. Move you here. Swap. Ah, gosh, cat. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't move the ghost. Oh my god, cat, could you just not bong the microphone into my face, please? Thank you. That hurts. Yeah, so I can't do anything with the ghosts because I don't control the ghosts. So I can't make the ghosts go to a different spot. So they'll just get attacked by the goats. By the goats? By the horses. The horses will go for the goats. That's just how it is. Can't do anything with it. But now those horses will have to go for not ranged. They go for the troll instead. Did they just one-shot my troll? Are you actually kidding me? No. How about we don't... Yeah. The heck? No. Just no. High Infinity Simplex. Yeah. That's not. No, that was it. Oh, I'm definitely reloading that. Heck yeah. We can't win that battle yet. That's okay though. This is a main story quest. So yeah, the horses are very strong. That's still quarantine. We can't go through here. I don't remember how to get there. Did we just follow this in there? And is that how we got in there? We can try that one. Which is... This one. This one. Troll on the horse. That'd be great. That'd be really good. But we'll go do that. We'll attempt that in once we're a little bit stronger. Needs a mammoth. Yes. That sounds like a good idea to me. I'm down for getting a mammoth. Troll on a mammoth. Yes. Troll on an undead mammoth? Might be even better. That might be even better. That sounds scary. But also just so good. If you ask me. Wait. What? Oh, here. Troll on a dragon. Ooh. Ooh. You might be onto something there. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I think we go through here, right? We go through here and then inside. I don't remember. There you go. Troll on a mammoth and a dragon. Good idea.
Have you seen? Did you want something?
Was this how we went in there? No, it wasn't. I don't think we can get there yet. I don't remember how the entrance went. Or is it there? That could be it too, actually. Keep the troll out of the dungeon. the troll in the dungeon!
So?
I got a job for you.
Yeah? Want me to knock someone off?
That too.
Was it through here? Because I legit don't remember. Now, there was a cache here that we got. Maybe there is... Wait, no, we went through the...
Vincent, you want a piece of this?
Yeah, I'll fight you.
You want a piece of this?
Yeah, come on. Fight me. You're all words. You don't actually fight. We went through here. Through the... Maybe it's... I think it's actually through there. Yeah, I think so. That's my problem. I don't remember these things. Yeah. We go through here. I remember these things. Which sometimes can be a bit of a problem. Because I'm just like, where do I go? And maps don't help me much. Because my orientation in video game... For some reason, my orientation in video games is absolutely atrociously terrible. So, we go left here. IRL is completely fine. But video games is like, up, down, north, south. Even though we've got the compass at the top. Just nope. Just nope. That is not the game, Sven. That is Twitch. Basically, what's happening is you had a micro stutter or micro lag, and now Twitch is trying to catch you up. And it's the FFZ audio codec that's making the music warbled. So basically, refresh. Delta GM, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you.
I could just eat until I drop. You're the one who brought us bread?
So yeah, that's just Twitch doing it. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna roll music without that. Yeah, it's Twitch. It's just a Twitch player. Equal enemy. Okay, lots of animals. Let's see how this goes. Interesting battlefield, though. It's a bear. Yeah, that's a bear. That is a bear. Indeed. Can I? Oh, I can't. No, I can't put you there. Yeah, we'll go. No, we're not doing that, Cat. You're literally not sitting in front of the monitor, looking at the monitor. Just making... Oh my god. Cat, please just lie down somewhere. Just do it. Just do something. Alright, put confusion on them. And then we'll burn the wolves. Sorry, wolves! Wow. They got decimated. Oh, come on! I didn't read the turn order correctly. That's my problem. Sorry. I have to specify. Well, there was plenty of space between me, like the keyboard and the monitor, and that he's welcome to that space. It's just he can't be sitting up because then I can't see half of the screen. That's the problem. This is definitely doable. I just need to be a bit smarter and not put my ranged units at the front. Oh yeah, it's you first. And then 2 and 3, 4, and then we go again. So put you here, put you there, and then have you back here as support. Much better. Much better. And we'll just put shackles on you instead. He's just used to split screen game. He's making sure he's not trying to... I'm not trying to shoot. I'm not trying to... Oh my god. Why did I not put the spell on them now? I'm tired. Can you tell it's Friday? I'm tired. Fridays I'm always tired. Should have put the spell on them before. And I didn't. Alright, troll go. Time for a work break. Be right back. Nice. Hi, tired. I'm dad. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Go get them. Dang it. Didn't get them. They didn't get them. But you can get them. Sorry. And then you go. Do I want to go fight the ancient bear? Maybe I don't. I don't think I don't want to run in there with just this. Oh, you go for... Okay. You don't have much range. Okay, we can kite them around a little bit better that way. That's good. We can definitely work with that. Nice, go troll. The troll got a critical counterattack off. Very well done. 2 died to confusion on them. Go troll. Okay. Oh, that's a one that he can't defend against. The attack and withdraw. Oh, the troll is like hardly hurt. Awesome. I will burn the wolves. And then we go here. And then we go do that. You can punch on yourselves. You can, yeah. Everybody can punch on everybody. Additional turn. Nice. Very good. All right, I'll move down a little bit. All right, you go next. Right, piercing shot is good. Need to move these in here to protect you. We will get the extra armor. Don't want to run in there and just go bonk. So we'll defend. Oh, you heal. Oh, you sneaky one. Hey, Tumbeo, good to see you. Hello, hello. Okay, the ancient bear heals. That is good to know. Well, troll heals too, though. Bonk. Okay, done. Yeah, I just misplayed at the start, so this is actually a very easy fight. A troll, a mammoth, and a dragon into a bar. Oi, we've traveled from a bridge so far. The mammoth trumpeted like a superstar. The dragon felt left out because he couldn't rhyme. Nice. Nice one. That's a good one. Well done, Color. Well done. That is good. Oh, still no level up. How much do we need? 500 and a bit XP to level up again. Okay. I think I can level up to level 30 if I read it right. Also, chat, pizza has arrived. Thank you, Lex. Mwah. Fire bad, tree pretty. Fire is bad. Pizza? Yeah, leftover pizza from yesterday. We had pizza yesterday, so we have loads left over today. This looks suspicious. But apparently I can't go through there. Never mind. Also, hi Theranim, how are you? Got a magic broom clearing forward, ready to clean tables, but to save the food drinks. The only thing left for you is that you kick out people farming and taking care of the kitchen. Ooh, yeah, you're further in Tavern than that, that I ever got in Traveler's Rest. What kind of pizza? Oh, people are gonna hate me for it. It's obviously tomato sauce and cheese. It's a modified Hawaiian pizza. It's pineapple, bacon, and more cheese.
Go away.
No, I don't want to go away. No.
Death awaits you in the laboratory.
Is that so? Identify yourself, dead man.
My name is Logras. For centuries, I have awaited a living human. Someone with the courage to speak to me.
You've stood here for hundreds of years?
Chasing away unwanted visitors. Carrying out the Archmage's will. But you didn't run away. You're talking to me. Now you are a guest. Welcome. I will be your guide.
Oh, that sounds good too. Tumbeo. Ooh, you're making me hungry too. I guess I'll ooh with Team I am Team Pineapple. Heck yeah. On pizza, 100%. Watch everybody leave. Wait. Oh. Turn it that way? No, they need to look inwards, I think. To reflect.
Let's continue.
What, those two?
That's it.
Yeah. Need to look at each other. FG's, ew, green pineapples, no. Just pineapple. On pizza. It's amazing. Bludgeon, you were right, as always. You won't believe what we just found. Oh, I have to tell you quickly. So the ghost had me scared witless, but we managed to get past thanks to those tchotchkes we pinched off the old sorcerer on the south road. And listen to this. After wandering around for a bit, we stumbled across a bunch of boulders blocking the way. We had to really work our picks, but eventually we made a big enough opening. The rocks weirded me out though. They looked as if they were once liquid and then became solid. Ah, Lazy Eye's telling me it's called lava. What a Lord Brainius. He had it coming when they gave him a poke in the eye. Anyway, we get through the opening and enter this one other hall, and there we found rows and rows of ale jars. Some of them were broken, but we lifted 3 bottles that were still whole. Though we did break one on the way back. Oh well, it looks a lot like kvass, with a stronger whiff of oak bark. I'll have Lazy Eye and Jean deliver these while Fred, Poker, and I keep moving. If you're reading this, Bludgeon, Lazy Eye has already reached you. Just try not to guzzle down the drink without us, please. Well... that does not look like that drink was utterly healthy, to be fair. Ooh. things. I like things. Is that belt better than what we're wearing? Probably not. Nah, it's just a common item. Okay, that was that scroll. Oh.
You are standing within the very laboratory where King Maximus's greatest mages once labored.
This laboratory has survived the turn of an era. Impressive. What did they study here?
A myriad of subjects. The secrets of the world, the boundaries between the living and the unliving, the arcana of matter and logoi. First and foremost, though, they studied those incredible creatures called chimeras.
Chimeras? I've read about such monsters. Do they roam free?
No. The most dangerous specimens are locked in the astral plane. They cannot escape. I could make you a scroll to summon the beasts from the astral plane, but first you'll have to help me.
Intriguing. What kind of help do you need?
The Archmage stole my heart. He took my freedom from me, as well as my emotions. I've been tied to these catacombs ever since. Living or dead, I cannot leave them. Find the Archmage's bedchambers. The stairs leading to them are to the right behind this door.
More belts for the collection. Indeed, Tariq, indeed. I want to go for a walk, but there's thunder and lightning approaching. Well, hopefully not for very long. These chambers were carved into the mountain at the behest of King Maximus for the sacraments of magic. For 3 long years, workers, guided by scholarly mages, have gnawed at the stone firmament. They faced many misfortunes. Twice the underground vaults collapsed on the brave men within, as if the very depth of the earth challenged its daring conquerors. But the great architect Gregorius directed both human strength and the magic of creation to precisely the right channels. The chambers were built and illuminated with wise ideas, inspiring for labor and heroism. Okay. Ooh. Loot! All the looty loot. So much loot down here.
Just the thing.
Oh.
Let's continue.
Oh, it's apparently a puzzle. And I just did half of the puzzle. Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess there's lots of water down here. Or something that they needed to manage. I'm not naming any names, but I think you know who I am. 7-winged serpents have been rejected. I am scheduled to be fed to the other creatures. That is what I'm going to put down on my tablet. You can pick them up in the Wonder Grove as usual. Leave the payment there as well, and don't get caught like last time when you had to swallow that 6-tailed caviar heart. Okay, don't take it personally. Anyway, good luck. Give my regards to a friend from far, far away. Okay.
Might be handy.
It is a valve puzzle, yes. Do you think we'll get Steam later? Do you have a dig command in this game? No, you don't, unfortunately.
That's what I need.
Oh, but wait, no, shoot. Wait, can I walk in? Okay, I can walk in here. Because I was like, but there's loot right here. Verily I say unto you, Navedes is Ologi's seed. His very flesh and blood. The man is not as contemptible, okay, than his wicked plans. He has conceived the prison of the damned, to taint us with enchanted diseases while he basks in royal wealth. May flames of righteous fire snap his skin like burning bark. May ghouls dance upon his grave. May his barking be silenced forever. Down with Navedes and his despicable deeds. He was the very first Archmage. But no, you don't actually have the dig command in this. No digging. The treasure hunting is relatively easy in this because you see it on the minimap, even if you're looking for it. No, cat, my pizza. Production tablet and table entry 42/12. Work in the new rattleberry samples is finished. The seedlings are ready. The growth coefficient is 1.5%. However, I've run into the usual problem. To access the key to the Wonder Grove, I need to register with the Keykeeper. I've already brought this up before the assembly. Why does the Botanical Department constantly need to request access to the Grove from the Keeper? I didn't get much of an answer either. Let's keep the key to the Wonder Grove somewhere easily accessible, or simply leave it unlocked. Junior Sorceress Kinshasa. Oh, I wonder what they were getting up to in the Wonder Grove. This is not where I want to go. Not really, I think, because there's loot down here. But how do I get there? I guess that one doesn't actually go up. So we go around first. The golems in the tutorial area were weak. Oh, you fought the golems. I did not fight them. Interesting. You're going a different way than me. Oh, it's another book. With no end to our misfortunes in sight, I rechecked the magic tablets of the Second Age, the ones that formed the basis for our work. As my father had lived among the elves for many years, I was better at reading old elven runes than any other mage, and this was the language explaining the secrets of the essence. To my horror, I stumbled upon a comment that we had missed earlier. The translation had been carelessly rushed, the scholars believing it insignificant. It said that if the work is carried out in a dungeon, with no moonlight or starlight, the essence should be diluted with large quantities of extract of the aquatic herb Atherosalvia. We did not include the step, as the translation said, "It is true, I swear by the moon, the stars, and the cup of Atherosalvia." We spent the next 3 months buying Atherosalvia from rather perplexed fishermen and negotiating new batches of test animals with peasants and trappers. Once again, we all believed in our success, and even the Archmage joked about it over breakfast. What were they getting up to? Must get power. I see. I see what you're getting up to. Production tablet entry 96/2. I understand that Archmage won't be happy, but alas, my calculations definitely show our staff will at some point be exposed to essence. People have already begun to complain of changes occurring in their bodies. If we don't act soon, this will have serious repercussions. Logras scolded me once for stepping out of line, but I swore an oath to the Order of Royal Mages to speak only the truth. Junior Mage Jean. I have a feeling Jean may have just been... Ooh, the Grove Key. May probably have been silenced for her discoveries. No, cat, my pizza. My pizza! No, not for you. Not for kitty cats. No. Be gone. Pets, be gone. My pizza. There is!
Wait, didn't I just have a Zook anniversary? Slick.
Maybe you just timed it right. So you got two back to back very quickly. Because if you share the one at 16 very late, and then the 17th early, or like on the first opportunity. Ooh, a puzzle. I like it. But there is a thank you so much for 17 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. Almost blue. You're almost there. But I'm doing really well. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Ooh, freezing ray. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That is really good. That is really, really good. I can upgrade those. Can't upgrade these yet. Not there yet. Yeah, we need more arcane knowledge and things. But yeah. You have a long weekend? Ooh, nice. That's awesome.
Here's
but
the
yeah,
door
thank you so much for the continued support.
Bedchambers. The Archmage sealed it with a runic lock. I can't tell you how to open it, but there should be a sign nearby with a hint.
What the heck was the Archmage getting up to in his bed? Okay, this one.
Could I be wrong?
Yeah, but how do I activate them?
I'll start from the beginning.
Because this one's definitely first. Because I can't get to that one. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. It is puzzle time, yes. Hi, Zetji. It is puzzle time. So I was thinking it's just those. Oh, wait. It goes... here. Then that one. Then this one. Then the S. And then this and then this. Okay. Done. Well, all good. Thank you. But thanks, Major Raka. But we got it. Was actually not that difficult. Yeah. That could have definitely been more difficult. Like, they could have made that more difficult. It was literally just a, what can I actually reach? Logress, I hope I can get through to you at least. I'm deeply concerned about events of late. Have you seen what happened to the roaches, the flies, the moth? What they've turned into? Insects are very susceptible to the effects of toxic fluids, unlike more complex creatures of flesh and bone. This proves how dangerous the substance is. I wouldn't dare question the Archmage's genius, nor the Elven manuscript, but there was an issue deciphering it, remember? We missed a tiny note in the margins back at the beginning. Aurea just happened to spot it. What if we missed something else? Just think about it, head of findings. Oh boy. Learn everything, yes. Your Majesty, most venerable Lord Maximus, I must call your attention to a most troublesome situation in the catacombs. The mages are in spiritual turmoil, rooted in a deep fear of the essence of creation that has been our recent project. Amid every effort to keep the essence safe, but certain agitators are spreading rumors that it is harmful to humans. This is utter nonsense. The essence of creation is derived from life and light, and cannot possibly cause harm. I'm taking every possible measure to provide no fewer than 1,000 combat-ready chimeras, creatures which know neither pain nor fatigue, in the nearest future. Archmage Navedis. Oh. Okay. Ooh. That's a thing. Oh my goodness. Yep, a ray of light. Let's do it. Well, at least that's pretty cool. Oh, torpor. When did I get this one? Slow debuff. Apparently, okay, that's healing. That's just that one. Oh. We have another page here. Okay. That's that. Cool. Hi, Talena. Why is the bounty on that king? Oh, no. So, in the earlier games... because we have also been hired, not by the king, but by the king's son, to do things for the king, to go on, well, to go on a mission for him. So we're doing the king's bounty for him. That's the basic way. How about fighting the puzzle fight aspect? Waiting about fights to take to earn enough resources to do harder fights. I haven't really, because the way I play RPGs is I do a lot of the side quests. Like this is just how I play RPGs. I mostly just do the side quests. And then when I absolutely have no side quests to do in an area, I then do the main quest. So that plays very much into just how I you know, play this game, like play games like this anyways. So we've had to postpone a couple of fights just to get stronger, but we've always had like side quests to do basically. So, oh ho, I see.
Not here.
I thought so, Jed.
Did you expect to see Navedis?
The heart's not here. My heart is not here. I would feel sorrow now were I capable, but I cannot. At least I'm thinking clearly. The heart was taken to the garden, obviously.
Interesting conclusion. Your reasoning?
There's no other place to hide it nearby. The garden is locked with a key held by the head administrator. Find the key.
Got it.
It will be somewhere in the library.
Will this key do?
Nope.
This is the key. To the garden. Hurry.
Mate, you've literally waited
Huh.
hundreds
That's
of years.
a neat idea. Just step out and take a nice break from these dark, cramped halls.
You can wait like 2 more minutes. That does look pretty cool, to be fair. That was the one that we did that one. That is a pretty cool looking. Oh. How do you get there, though? Okay, I guess we gotta go. Oh, this way? No. I don't actually know where the entrance is to the garden. Like the door that opens it. I saw that there was a path somewhere over on the left. Another secret bookcase? Yeah.
Looks like Logris is hiding something. There are plenty of remains here. These skeletons are fresh, I'd say.
Okay. I've done that one. Oh, it's just this way, I think. Oh, it's just that door. Yeah, never mind. Chimera feed? And by the end of the 3rd day of feeding, these chimeras proved to be the most resilient. Moreover, the experiments show that their dietary preferences are similar to those of upper-class citizens at a royal feast. For example, these chimeras love chicken, rattleberries, and hot spices. Menagerie director, Blister the Sorceress. Good to know. Production tablet entry 61/4. Transportation Department Head Lawrenson, please prepare a report on the Serpentine Griffins from batch number 34. Almost every specimen has exhibited an increased growth of bony crests and overall improved bone strength. Their temper has become mild, almost lackadaisical, with little or no response to external stimuli. 3 specimens have died in the past 6 days. Disciple Irkin, who was responsible for their feeding, believes the concentration of essence in their feed does not correspond to regulations. Inform Findings Department Head Logos, Department Inspector Archmage Vedis' assistant, Burlington. What the heck were they getting up to? I mean, obviously, I don't know, experiments, words. How do they even work? Dear Archmage, alright, the team has fulfilled your command to provide exquisite seafood delicacies. However, a weird creature was produced as a byproduct, and the only name we could come up with is drillfish. It's not exactly a fish, and not exactly a drill either, but it does have a chitinous growth in its nose which allows it to drill holes in stone as thick as 6 inches. We suppose that such a creature might be useful in dam construction. Transportation Department Head Mage Lawrenson. That does sound useful. I have acquired a cauldron. Good.
Listen, Logris, you said no one had been around in hundreds of years, and yet I've seen fresh corpses.
Those ones, yes. They didn't help me, you see. They were only interested in treasure. I didn't stop them. It was the treasure that doomed them.
They drank the beer that they found. Which now makes me wonder if they drank chimera feed. Which is probably not a good idea, because it probably was full of essence. Production tablet entry 90-1. Our research has shown poor combat results for Swinosauri, but the amount of meat packed inside their scaly hides could replenish the warehouses of both the Citadel and Marcella. I've already forwarded a dispatch on this subject to the Archmage. I tire of petitioning for a utility room with charcoal for the stoves. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a solution to this delicate and incredibly complex problem. I added a piece of fire elemental in one of the ovens, and now it works by itself. To quickly heat up the oven, follow the instructions below. First, place the container in the oven. The fire will start by itself. Then, cast a simple spell and the fire will grow hotter. Chadala Akara. Finally, if you want the fire to flare up even more, cast the final spell. Chadala Akatoro. No need to thank me. Ah. There is fire still burning in there. That is impressive. Ah, that's the room that we saw. Good, good, good. So we did definitely get that stuff as well. More belts for our belt collection. Amarantha. Ooh, let's meet at the midnight in the Wonder Grove. I'll be waiting for you by the rattleberry bushes. Don't forget that one thing. You know what I'm talking about. Yours, Jean. Is it Jean? Or is it another one of the lovers of the Navedas? Because Amarantha was one of the lovers. And then they conspired against him. Hi, Tryon. Good to see you. Hello, hello. The belt collection goes very well, thank you. Production tablet entry 77/8. Who let the Pinsanoa out of its cage? Everyone from the trials department has been trying to put it back for 3 hours straight. Dear colleagues, please be vigilant. Lock the cages and return the keys to the keykeeper. I demand you find the perpetrator and punish them with a spell of weakness. Duration 6 hours. Report to Flister the Sorceress, Menagerie Director. Me too, Jits. We just discovered what the Archmage, I think you mean, who the Archmage did in his bedroom. Chicken meat.
Navedas didn't stint on the magic ice. This chicken is so fresh. I can still hear it clucking.
Wait, is this like centuries old frozen chicken that we just picked up? Is all information from hundreds of years ago? Yes, it is. Hey, welcome back, Sven. Oh, we're just making our way through the fortress of Navedas, and now we're going into the Wonder Grove, where he's apparently they've been experimenting on animals, and they've been making chimeras. Yeah, how ironic. We fell victim to our own research. This repulsive muck we used to turn rats and sheep into monsters is now all around us. In the air, the food, the water. Wait. Did they make the blight? Is that what this is? Did they make the blight? I think they just made, I think that's actually what happened here. They made the blight. I think that's what they did. They experimented with magic and animals, and they made the blight, which is now threatening to overrun the entire kingdom. Yeah, turns out tapping out of creation to mutate creatures can backfire. Will backfire. Oh boy. Everyone's suffering the consequences of daring to challenge the elements. I don't know if I'm going to live. Navedas has called an evacuation, but it's going to take a really long time. I went to Lausanne for advice. She's convinced we can't seal all the essence vials in time. Also, they fed this to animals that they then ate. Oh, that's a bad idea. That was not a good idea. Rumor has it Navedas wants to lock all of the chambers temporarily, just to open them again later. Oh, he just closed them and never opened them, did he? But what is the point if the essence keeps building up? This must inevitably end in catastrophe. Tomorrow I'll gather everyone who works in the Hall of Transformations and raise the questions of destroying all the essence in the laboratory. I don't care if Navedas tortures me like he did Logras. I'm not going to simply wait for my destruction. Oh, not as bad. Did we go? We did go up here, yeah. Wait, did we? Yes. It puts hairs in your chest and claws and tentacles, yes. And it'll also mess with your mind. Cook the chicken? Can we cook the I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure if we can cook the chicken. We could try, I suppose. The Stardew Valley esports stuff is interesting, yeah. It's not really like the game that I don't know. It's not something that I would have expected that to do. I don't think I can yet. I have a cauldron, I have the chicken, but I can't do anything with this yet. I assume yet. But then they already did the Twitch Rivals with Stardew Valley, and that was actually kind of fun to watch, so what do I know? Wait. Wrong way. So it might be quite entertaining. Can Catherine even cook? Probably not. Well,
The previous guests, it looks like.
Yep, it does indeed. Bludgeon, this is Fred. Lucky attacked me and I think he was trying to eat me in the bargain. He grew these massive claws and almost tore me apart. But this bony carapace saved my life. What carapace, you ask? I can't exactly say, but we've all turned into monsters. I'm just telling it like I sees it. I didn't want to kill him. If Poker's back, you can read these lines. I hope I get better. Maybe a little lie down. Ooh. That looks like the rib cage of our little scepter. Also, does he have an extra arm? Yes. Yes, he's got an extra arm. Or two? I think he's got 2 extra arms, yep. Also, his leg bones changed a lot. Because those lower leg bones are not the proper bones that you have. Yeah, no. Those are not human leg bones. At least not the lower ones. Oh, how do I get there? Around over there? Hi, Henno. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Ah. Wait. I feel like something popped up there? Or was that just me? Oh, it's just the name. Never mind. No, it's not Twitch. No. It's Concerned Ape and a streamer doing it together. Doesn't work that way. Huh. Because I don't think I can swim in the water. Interesting.
Not here either.
Is that so?
This is bad. This is very bad.
Right. Go on then.
It's in astral storage. There's no other place it could be. And that's where one finds...
Chimeras.
Let me guess. Chimeras.
Yes, chimeras. At least one. You'll have to fight it.
It will be interesting to see one in person.
I recall the mages of old distracted them with a favorite food.
Got it.
There used to be ingredients for that dish in the laboratory. You have 2 options. Kill the chimera outright, or pacify it. Let me know when you're ready. I'll open a portal to the storage.
Wow.
Are you prepared? I'm opening the portal. I'm hoping for your success, friend.
And I'm hoping to see a live chimera and get the promised scroll.
I'm not sure if I need to cook it. I think I might have to. Yeah, I think I have to cook it. Yeah. If we pacify, do we add it to the army? I think so. Yeah. I think so. What? What do you want? You have loads of food, cat. Because I read this. Oh. Well, apparently we do it on the shore? Okay. Yeah, apparently we do it on shore. And not in the portal? Oh. Oh, apparently I had to have that as well. I didn't. Oh, yeah, because it said spices. Hey, Roscoe. Yeah, I forgot we didn't have spices for it. Because they did basically say they eat like nobles, right? They want chicken and rattleberries and spices. Mount the cauldron.
Shadala Aha Toro.
There we go. Cauldron with chimera base. Having an extra ghost, I don't have all I need. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I agree. Okay. I've got the oh. Whee! I'm going through you. La da 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 da. That's really mean. Sit up straight, y'all. Sit up straight. Posture check. I am sitting up straight. All right. I see a chimera. Oh.
If this piece of junk was ever mobile, those days are long gone.
Oh, this looks yeah, this looks super safe.
I should
Hydrate.
probably leave the cauldron right here with the food.
Cheers. That must be one hungry chimera. If it hasn't eaten in hundreds of years. This is fine. Yeah. This is totally fine. Don't look at the flowing rocks that are like disappearing into a black hole. This is fine. Yeah. I found the heart. I want to know if there's anything over here. And if I can get into it. But that might be where the fight is later on. Or if you go for the power way. Or maybe just more stuff happens here later on. Would be weird to make such a elaborate area for just a 2-second put the thing down and then take it and then leave. I can't get there though. Cheeky. Right, through the portal we go. I've got your heart. Hey, Revlon.
I can feel again. I have a body. My body. I'm back. I'm fully materialized. My head is spinning. I can't believe it. I'm alive.
See you later, Jid.
Fascinating spellcraft. Were you truly resurrected? Are all
No,
ghosts
Mark,
able to return
that's
to the
not
flesh?
food.
Not all. Just some. I've had centuries to prepare, after all.
Hey, Mark.
Oh, this will take getting used to. The body is so heavy. I'm eternally grateful to you. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
See, I was thinking for a second there. He says, give me a moment to catch my breath, and then he just died. Not to be mean or anything, that's what I was expecting. Also, we just got a summon Chimera scroll. Oh, I can learn this. Oh, it's a spell. It's not even just a... It's not just an army thing. It's a spell. But I need more arcane knowledge. What is my arcane knowledge? 157. Yeah, summon is good too, honestly. Oh god, I've got the hiccups, chat. I'm sorry. Oh, that was the cat with his tail. Sorry. Do I have any other gear on? That I can use. Let's see. Nope. 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 That's worse than what I'm wearing. That's the same that I'm wearing. I could put this one on. That also gives us more leadership. Because the belt that I was wearing was much worse. Where is it even? Now that I've taken it off. Oh, down there it is. Gives armor and resistance to the army. Yeah, no, I have nothing. 180. 180. Is this something better? It is better, yes. It's good. Yeah, I need 180. It's a lot. It's a lot. That feels like a thing for later on. Where even am I running? Am I running the right way? I am. Oh, wait, did we level up? We did level up. Haha. Cool. All right. That's arcane knowledge. Yeah, arcane knowledge right here. 40. Well, you know what that means. Oh, I think that's 40 in total. Shoot, what are we at now? Wait. 175. No, it's just plus 40 in total from that. It's not another plus 40. So I can't actually summon it. Oh, wait, this is the right way. Yeah. The wording is a bit confusing on that. But we're close. Yeah, this is the wrong way. I need a bit more. Where? Even this way? This way? Is it this way? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We will get there. Hopefully. Let's see. That's down in Windy Port. Those are the books. Where's this? We can still not make it there. Unless we check this bridge and see if the bridge is down now. The Chimera looks cool. Yeah, I agree. Because last time we tried, the bridge wasn't down yet. I assume we have to get further in the main storyline for that. Oh, crud. I went past this and I didn't see this. That's terrible. Well, good thing I went back this way, because that gives us leadership. Still not quite enough, though. What are we at? 3,070. Darn it. We need 3,200 for 2 trolls and 2 mages. So we need a little bit more. We need 130 more leadership. Welcome back, Mark. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, that's just a butterfly. Never mind. Yeah, you can. You can just fast travel there, Triton. I got back later. I came back later after getting to this area to do the witch fight. Today, Pizza Friday. We actually had pizza yesterday. Which meant today we have leftover pizza. So today is pizza day too, yes. Indeed. I don't think I've watched that, Dodo. Which one is that? Yeah, I don't think I've watched that. Pretty sure. It's a very amazingly delicious pizza, Rochella. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, that bridge is still not done. Okay, so that's not... That is not accessible at the moment. This entire island bit. Like, this is still closed off here. We can get here, but there is no way down from there. So all of this area we can't get to at the moment. But we've got apparently quests over there to do. So I guess we just turn around and then go up there. Hi, Deski-kun. Good to see you. Weekend for Zerzarian. Woohoo! Weekend hype. Yeah, the cat is literally between me and the keyboard right now. There's so many more quests all of a sudden over here. Oh, this is runes. Activate the runes in the right order. Which runes? Cycrom! Oh, this one.
Guess who's back? I've got a great yucca about construction, but I'm still working on it.
You're working. Oh, God. Cycrom, welcome back. Nice pun. And thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Because today I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out.
Okay, it says activate the runes in the correct... Oh. Oh my God. Are you telling me that I have to remember? Oh no. Oh, don't tell me. Nun Soet, Nun Core, Nun Dingir. Okay, let's find Soet. Because this is core. That's Nun. That's not right. There's more down here, and then there's up there. Let's go check up here first. You had a nice walk. Awesome. Glad to hear it. And I'm glad the baby's doing all right. How old is the baby now? Please. There's so many babies that have been born in the community lately. How old is yours now? 3 months. Okay. Yeah, because you and Lazarus had children really close together. That's... Wow. Yeah, there it is. Soet. Nun. Touch. Okay. Soet. And we will go back where we just came from. Good. Got it. You two, aww. They can all go to school together. Even though they live like all across the world. But, you know, it's fine. Yeah. Aww. Oh, God, no, Rochella. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have worked as a babysitter before when I was in school. I'm good. I'm done. But that's awesome as well. I didn't know. Pentium. That's awesome. Noon core.
I've had such a...
Why do I demand? What do I demand? Why the schedule change? Oh. Sorry. But doesn't that work for you better, Einstein Spy? Because you won't be at work for most of the stream? It sounds to me like they would be better. Demand you remembering. Next week, yeah, on Monday. No, on Monday. So tomorrow will be a stream. No stream on Sunday and then a stream on Monday. A change is bad? No, change is good. I believe in you. You can do it.
Can't you go around?
I demand of you. Capture that darn spirit.
And then Noon Dingir.
It's really simple.
Steal it or give the... Oh, do I steal it though? Ugh. I am streaming tomorrow. Yes. I feel like stealing it. I'm going Lily balanced, so I'm gonna steal it. No order for you. No order for you. I stole enough already. Never more stealing. Wait, what? So Saturdays are generally because I start so late on a Saturday, and so or rather no, I should start fast with this. So I'm a daytime EU streamer, right? So most of the people that are watching me are either people that are up early in the US for work, or that work overnight, or they're just up overnight in the US, or people that are at work in EU or in Europe, and then evening time Australia, New Zealand folks, right? But Saturdays I don't start till 11. And most people on Saturdays sleep in. And now that for most people lockdowns are kind of over, they go and do stuff. Right? That's the thing. So people on weekends just don't watch, like at the time slot that I'm streaming, just don't watch Twitch. Because they just do day excursions, they sleep in, they do chores, they meet friends, that sort of stuff. So it's either a start earlier on a Saturday. Hey, today is stuck. Oh wait, today is stuck. Sorry, I can read it. Working and lurking. They go out. People go outside. Yeah, exactly. And so it's either a start early on a Saturday, which is fine, but we actually had a Halcyon meeting last Monday. Halcyon Frequency, my stream team, and we're planning things. So Monday works out better. So I'm trying Monday afternoons, starting at 1 p.m. UK time, going till around 6:30 my time ish or so, 6 to 7, some between that time I will change and and I'll check and see how that time suits me, because secret things. Yes.
You failed to recognize us. It is the Iron Mask.
Of course I recognized you. I can see right through you.
Well, it's
Here's
only
your
on
crystal.
Mondays that the time changes, Crichton.
Spell has been disrupted. Now we may easily
Tuesdays
get
to
in.
Fridays will be
You've
normal time.
completed your task. It is time we repaid you. Find Greflet, the commander of DuPont's mercenaries. We heard he has taken root in a tavern somewhere nearby. Talk to him and lure him to us. We shall kill him and steal his image. Then we will assume command of his soldiers.
Cruel, yet cunning.
We do not make mistakes. We wait.
And Monday, 1 p.m. my time, or 1 p.m. my time, because right now it's 2:30, so you can still catch me on Mondays. It's just that Saturday is changing, because it doesn't work out as nicely, I think. All right, chat, I need to take a super duper quick break, because Lex is taking Panda to the vet, because he's got a checkup today. So I'm going to go and help him real quick and put the cat in the crate. So I'll be a couple of minutes. I'll also try to call the real estate agent again about where we want to buy the house. So I'll be a couple of minutes. So stick around, hit the follow button if you're new here and you're enjoying yourselves. Also, and the links for this are in chat, subscribe to the YouTube channel. There's daily content over on the YouTube channel, YouTube original stuff, but also all the streams go there. And follow my Twitter, join the Discord, and follow my Steam Creator as well if you'd like to see which games I recommend. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll run some ads, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. There'll just be music. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. All right, everybody, I'm already back. Thanks so much for waiting and sticking around. Much appreciated. Of course, I once again didn't reach anybody when I tried to call anybody, because they're so terrible at answering their phone there for some reason. I don't know how they're selling. Don't know how they're selling homes, to be quite honest, because they never answer their phone. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, SB4. No, I don't like those chat games because they get really spammy. I don't like them.
My boy wrote to say he started
Well, he
studying
wasn't
the art
happy
of
about the
brewing
box. But well, gotta go for the for a checkup to the vet. Yeah, that's just Hi Joe. Good to see you. Hello.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Oh.
No problem. I once visited Kaya.
Hey, apparently we're asking you
magic
something.
Tree called the Sidley. It bears apples the size of my head, so crisp and juicy. Know what the elves do with them? They bring elven virgins to the tree at midnight, and these young maidens cup the apples in their delicate hands. The sun rises, and at midday, the apples transform into pure fusk right before your eyes. You only need to harvest them before they explode. 'Twas the sweetest fusk I ever had. Those elven virgins want your average kitchen girls.
That works for me. I see it. Are you on
Their
mobile,
arms
Joe?
get so bulked up, they could throw an anvil like it was a ball. So much for that nonsense about fusk being bad for you.
Okay, sure. Dang it. Did I really shoehorn myself into like actually leading you into a trap now? But I guess you're also a mercenary, so that's fine.
What do you want?
Oh, in mod view.
A seasoned fighting man shouldn't waste his life as a mercenary captain.
So?
I have an offer for you, but I don't want any eavesdroppers. Come with me, and we will talk.
Very well. Let's see what you've got.
Well, this is fine. Definitely not setting him up to get wrecked. Oh, we would never do that. No.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Yeah, it's a bit silly. I'll be right there with you. I'm not running into the bushes for anything nefarious. I just gotta go tinkle.
How much longer must we wander here?
Unatar Shirakat.
His breath is most dire, I'm telling you.
Greflet, you're sweet, but not quite my
We
type.
always enjoy a new
Goodbye.
form. It is anything but dull.
Oh. Oh my. What evil we have done. Ooh, ooh la la. Wow. Well. It's this is totally fine. Hey, Goaty Death. Hydrate. Sure. I mean, he's still kind of there. See? He's here.
DuPont's guests. Move it.
See, he's here and available. And yeah. It's definitely not a sorcerer. Well, yeah, cheers. Or maybe mages is maybe mage is just weak at the beginning, Tom. Maybe you just get stronger troops. Well then.
Stop that.
Whoop. Hello.
How are art and food alike? In quite a lot of ways. Music can be sweet and bitter and insipid.
Oh my god.
Today I had such an insipid day. But fortunately, you are here. You are my dessert today.
Yeah, can you just not?
Our peace begins with the desertion of the Grey Knights. The curtain will close presently on much blood, suffering, and useless pleas for mercy. Ensure Lady Letitia doesn't wander off. She knows too much. Her role in our play has come to an end. So has yours.
Crap. He's really strong. What the heck is this? Daniel, thank you for the follow. Celestial Warriors. What? They're like healers, but on flip and crack. What? He's got 2 groups of knights, crossbowmen, the Celestial Warriors, and the mages. Ooh. Yeah, this might just not be, yeah. No, not quite the fight for us just yet. I can summon a couple things, but, summon Chimera, I can't learn that yet. I need a little bit, 3 levels higher than me. Yeah, this is, to be fair, this is main quest, right? So we should do other stuff first. We have leveled quite a bit. We could try this fight again. The hideout fight. Let's try the hideout fight. Back to side quest it is. I mean, that's how it is, right? You see, and then you see the level, and yeah. 3 levels higher. We could possibly attempt it, and we could possibly do it, but yeah. No. They're not done, but we needed to do a couple of side main quest bits to move the main story along to unlock parts of the map. Yep. But we can try this fight again. I just need a little bit more leadership. Just a little bit more leadership so I can get another troll chief and another mage. Can I ride through here? Nope. They did say I can't summon a horse in there, but I was trying to see if I could ride inside of it, but nope. Can't ride through Cedric's lair. So rude. Let's try this again and see how this goes. Still says very strong. That is not ideal, but we'll try our best. Yeah, it's annoying because the horses get to go first, and the berserkers. So you go here, troll goes there, you protect it. I can't switch out the ghosts. Yeah, because I don't control those. And this is just always going to be the attack that they do. We can only kind of control who they attack here with the horsies. The good thing is they didn't go for the troll this time, which they like literally one-shot last time. Okay, they're going into... Okay. Mark of Darkness. What the heck is the Mark of Darkness do? All attacks against this unit become critical hits. Ooh, shish. Okay. That's uncool. Ouch, indeed. Yes. All right, mercenaries. You, and then confusion on you. Really would like a weakness, to be quite honest. Almost like it would be a good idea to dispel here. Hi, Strelock. It's turn-based battles. It's turn-based strategical battles, but Age of Wonders was not the first one to do it. nor was Heroes of Might and Magic. This series actually came first. Ooh, what does 2 do? Battle Cry. Wait. Allied unit applies damage increase buff to itself and use an adjacent hexes. Consumes attack HP. But I feel like that is really good. But then we can't attack, obviously. I feel like I should move into control zone though. There. I can lower this group a lot, but this we should probably focus on this because we want to keep the ghosts alive as long as possible, which are allies, but we don't control them. We do not control them. Armor up. Can I heal the ghosts? A little bit, but not by much. Right, go. Yeah, I'm glad we dispelled that. That was the right choice to do. That was the right thing to do. Weekend? No! Well, at least the horses are dead over here, so that's good. It is murder time, yeah. Haha, get bonked by the troll. Get bonked by the troll. Okay, Berserker's moving in. No, my troll chief! Ugh. Do I just eat that and just rebuy the troll chief? Or do we reroll? We'll see how the fight goes. Let's just see how the fight goes, I think. They dodged. Hey, doing the same thing that I do is cheating. Definitely, clearly. Very much so. Well, to be fair, we are currently fighting a very difficult battle. Yeah, the troll had not leveled up yet. So, taunt that. Yeah, the troll had not leveled up yet, so we might as well. What is that? You come for us? Ah, oh, stupid ghosts. They AI controlled, so they just kind of sacrificing themselves in there. You got offered a mortgage today that you rejected. Are you buying a new? Oh, you are moving too, aren't you? Really? Was it that bad a deal? That's rude. That sucks. If you can get a mortgage. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've had really difficult battles so far. Why are you not... You're going for defense. Oh, interesting. It's 5%, 900 a month. Ooh. Oh, 5.26%. Ah. For how much was that mortgage? Yikes, that's expensive. Holy butts. What are you? Yeah, I've got confusion on them. They're vengeful. Oh, that's why they got them, because Giant Slayer. For 166,000. Whoa. Yeah, holy, yeah, wow, that is terrible. That is terrible. Jesus Christ. On flipping crackers, that's so bad. Yeah, that is terrible. Oh, cool, they stole the critical. And we can dispel stuff on the swordsman as well. Yeah, that is terrible. Wow. And I mean, it's not like you and Matthews have like terrible jobs and you don't earn money and what that. Yeah, wow. What the heck? That is absolutely awful. Yeah, that is awful. Okay, the ghost moving in on there. That's actually good. They got a crit hit in as well. Yeah. That is oof. Goodness. Yeah, I know exactly. Like, what the heck? Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. No, that's definitely a heck no, I think. That is definitely a heck no. Yeah, I hope you can find a better one. Oh, blindness. Okay. Probably gonna go for these. No. Okay. Go get tanky ghosts. Yeah, the troll might just not be. I mean, they have extra strength against the troll. That is really high, especially for the current situation. Yeah, that was probably just by a greedy bank, because honestly, that sounds. Yeah. Whoever agrees to a mortgage rate of that at the moment would be silly. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been probably smart to just take out the troll and not use the troll in this battle. Because they get extra... The berserkers get extra damage against the troll. Oh well. Well, yeah. We'll have to spend the money, unfortunately. Well, actually, considering the money that we have to pay for the troll, we come around roughly even. Slightly, we've spent slightly more.
Some people captive. I need to release them.
But progress. You were holding things prisoner. Hey, Eskatoneza. Oh, return to Damien. It also says release them. Oh, is that over here? Yeah, over there. Yeah, 1.15 is great, Vim. Wow. You're free! Be free.
I've done away with Cedric. You're free to go.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I have nothing to pay you with. They robbed me blind, deaf, and dumb.
Ugh. Yeah, I got that.
But how can I return to Elmira empty-handed? She'll be so disappointed.
What matters is that you're alive. I'm sure that's the best possible gift for your daughter.
Yeah, honestly, don't complain about not bringing any presents with you. Be happy you're alive. No, I have like a little scepter that for some reason uses bones in it. Well, it's a necromancer scepter, so yeah. Current interest where you are is about 1% or a little below. But the starter house costs at least $500,000. Jesus Christ! $500,000 for a starter home. What? Where the heck do you live? If you don't mind me asking. Hey, Tristan, I know it's the bestest of words. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's crazy. Wow. And there's a starter home to boot. Who would be able to afford that? That's crazy. Oh no, there was nothing here. Okay, we'll just go back then. Netherlands, but oh yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. We have other community members looking for a home in the Netherlands. It's rough. It is rough. I mean, even here, the housing market is getting kind of crazy. Like, we are in the fortunate position where we'll probably be able to sell this house that Lex bought 7 years ago. So there's still obviously a mortgage on it. But we can make a decent profit on the house because of how the housing market is at the moment. Yeah. Hi, Lance. Good to see you. Am I a necromancer? Only partially. Only the weapon and the helmet are necromancer stuff, actually. Yeah. I'm only partially, yeah. 2 out of 6 armor pieces. Or 2 out of 6... We have 2 out of 6 set pieces, I should say. I haven't found out where the others are. Somebody said... they got... but this just gives you troops. Somebody said they got the weakness spell... from a person near the aqueduct, but that's here. And I don't think Allison had the weakness spell for us. Unless maybe she did. The time to murder them all? Yeah, kinda. Okay, we'll just use the teleport there. It did, yes. Yes. Suffice it to say, our floor. Well, we basically did surprise Pikachu face. What she told us. But yesterday, the thing yesterday morning, that was not the valuation. That was a surveyor coming around, doing an energy assessment of the house and taking measurements for a floor plan. No, she told us what we can sell the house for, roughly. What we can expect to sell
Cedric
it
and
for
his gang.
when she came around on Monday.
That's good news. I will pay you generously. If you've never been to Windy Port, you'll be welcome there now.
Nice.
I'll order the elevator opened for your use right this instant. It's just a small patch of land beneath an overhang by the seashore, but there you'll find rare goods that don't make it to the fair.
I'm sure I'll find rare goods and more. Thank you.
One more thing. Our trade delegation might have another job for you. As long as you're prepared to face certain risks. Let me know if you're interested.
Yeah, tell me more, Mr. Damien.
Are you ready to hear our offer? Great. Let me warn you at once. Everything related to this assignment is strictly confidential.
Oh, Damien. I'm a natural at keeping secrets.
There's been some kind of catastrophe at the Mage Factory. I don't know the details yet, but the city's been quarantined. No one is allowed in. We can't afford to miss out on this chance. The Mage Factory is full of priceless inventions, but our mission is to retrieve this particular one. A special tabula meant to awaken the King's new battle golems was left at the Mage Factory. We'd like to get our hands on it.
That's quite the fancy trinket you're after.
I am placing my trust in your abilities and integrity. Name your price.
Do I look like a mercenary to you?
There's nothing more to discuss then. If you change your mind, talk to Didier the Golem Master first. You should find him at the quarantine outpost.
Okay. So doing this was actually sort of a necessary side quest for other side quests to do if we wanted, like, basically doing this quest that we just did with the bandits over here opened up this area for us to get down into. So that was actually really worth it. Because now we can go to Windy Port and actually get down there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Indeed. You got someone red carded on site today. They took down hoarding that was preventing the stairs from becoming unsafe to use. Well, I mean, sucks that you had to do it, but definitely appropriate in that case, I'd say. Definitely appropriate. All right. You can ring my bell. Come on, elevator. Holy crap, that's a steep drop. Holy smokes. Wow. That elevator's taking forever. Need some elevator music. There we go. Wow. I mean, at least it has a railing. Right. Oh, there's another battle over there already. Ooh, I like Windy Port. I like Windy Port. Really tall wooden pillars. Yeah, that's a very impressive construction. That was a really impressive construction. Also, the weather apparently is very bad. That's really...
Wait, please listen.
What happened?
Bandits ransacked my shop, and now they've taken it over entirely.
Calm down, sir. Tell me everything in detail, slowly.
I'm Dominic, a merchant of the Royal Trade Guild. I used to deliver goods to Odilon of Marcella, and since there was plenty of demand, I got one of the locals, Rick, to join me and open a shop of our own. We sell the same stuff as Odilon. Weapons, equipment, scrolls. We were doing a good business. Until that Fisher rogue appeared, drove Rick off, and took over our shop. No one here will stand up to him.
This Fisher sounds worse than Bludgeon.
Everyone's dead scared of the guy. Rumor has it he's got monsters serving him. Rick told me he had something up his sleeve to use against Fisher, and then he disappeared. Can you scare Fisher off for me? I'll reward you. On the honor of a royal merchant.
He's got an impressive looking hat. I don't think these are, you know... Yeah, these are not trees. They're put together. Those, trunks. Because that's, yeah, trees don't really grow that tall, that straight, that thick. So yeah, it's probably constructed. Have you fancy? Hey, it helps.
People are like playthings to him.
Ooh, a note. Careful, this crate contains rat poison. Until the rodent culling is finished, keep your cats at home. Well, at least they give a warning. Well, you have to be really careful though, and it takes forever. The elevator is working again.
Swore he'd enchant it, but he never did. Perhaps I'll call the engineers from the city.
Redwoods? Yeah, but even then, like, having trees actually go that straight is difficult. Hey there, you kept asking if I know of a way to earn some money, right? Well, listen then. Mr. Damien is looking for volunteers for an important task. Don't ask me what. I already know he's promising a hefty sum as payment. And don't throw this letter away. I know you. Go to Damien, try your luck, and stop whining. Your friend from the Mage Factory study years, Eddie. Oh, Eddie, huh? What are you getting up to, Eddie, Ed? Lex just came home, opened the car, and the first thing I hear is meow. I dispel the negative effects of slowness, icy rays, lightning, firestorm, magical shackles, frozen stasis, and many other magical inconveniences. Knock at dawn 6 times. Price varies. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. One of these notes is asking you to extend your card warranty, then the game devs missed out. That would be funny. That would be very, very funny. Hi, Rick.
Are you Rick? Huh. You look more like a stevedore than a merchant. I heard about your troubles.
Troubles? Yes. Misfortunes never come alone. First it was my cat George passing away, and now it's my turn. I invested what little gold I had in Dominic's shop and lost it all. That cursed bandit Fisher took everything from me.
Why don't we band together with the locals and kick Fisher out of the port? I doubt you're the only one he's wronged.
But everyone's afraid of him. The Artisanians might be able to drive him off, but they don't care a whiff about us. And me? Oh, I'm not a fighter. Listen. I know something that might come in handy in this situation. A long time ago, Father and I hid a chest in a grotto. It's not far from here. That chest is full of valuables as well as something else. A vessel of sorts, full of ice spirits. Just in case, you know. My father got it from his father. I'd go fetch it myself. But the grotto is inhabited by trolls now. No way us locals can go anywhere near.
Ice elementals. Those could be very handy in a fight. Definitely better than porters wielding truncheons.
Trolls! In the grotto! Oh no! Oh, okay, you have units. The story of Vika the Dwarf, Gudbjörk the Virago, and the Yolodin Stone, Part 2. Vika walked for 20 days and 20 nights before he reached the frozen forest. By the time he did, winter was well underway. The Yolodin Stone stood out like a beacon from the snow. It radiated truly incredible power. Many wet footprints circled the stone in the snow. This made him suspicious, for no decent dwarf would traipse around barefoot in winter. And Vika was right. The footprints belonged to berserkers, fierce warriors who felt neither cold nor hunger, but who wore only a loincloth even in winter. Ooh la la. As soon as Vika approached the Yolodin, 3 berserkers attacked him. However, Vika, sword in one hand and battle axe in the other, showed them exactly why the royal dwarves are called invincible. Hey Palanova, have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. He defeated the berserkers handily and tied all 3 together with a hunter's rope. Do what you want with us, but don't take the Yolodin from us, for it's the only source of our life and power, cried the berserkers. You fought bravely, so I shall do what you ask. I will only take a small fragment of the stone, promised Vika. He felt very relieved by the berserkers' words. He obviously wasn't planning to haul the whole Yolodin stone home with him. So... you sell berserkers? No. No, you do not. You sell mercenaries and horses, griffins, and ancient wolves. Ooh, I really need to up my leadership. Jesus. So bad. It is so bad. A cat toy. Oh no, did I just rob? No. Oh no. Oh no, did I just grave rob George the cat's grave? Oh no. My cat George rests here. He used to love fresh fish. He hated being poked with a broom. No! I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Not George the kitty cat. Reload? Where was the last load? Reload. Reload. Did that chat actually go through with you?
Are you Rick? Huh.
Troubles.
I'm gonna
Yes.
skip this because we've talked with him. We don't need to do that again. Oh, there's another note up there. What was that? Just mark it as read. There's a scroll. Today the singing fish visited again. One green, another blue, another yellow with black stripes. The green and blue fish sang 2 notes, while the yellow crooned a whole octave of sounds. The elder doesn't believe me, thinks I've gone mad, but that's not true. I want to catch the yellow one. I will catch it, you can be sure of that. I need a rest now, but I'll be back here at dusk. Yellow with black stripes, and I'm gonna catch them all. Yeah, sticking them in a ball sounds like a great idea. There we go. I'm gonna leave the cat toy I'm gonna leave the cat toy this time. Poor George. There we go. Yep, we're gonna catch them all. To be the very best. Fishermen, clearly.
Hang on a second. Who's that? You're my assistant. Stop getting ahead of me.
Hey, Clyde.
Disturbing the dead?
Don't say that. We don't break any laws here. We are fishermen. Our nets brought in a dead... quite a catch. The sea itself gave us those things. How can we refuse the gift of the gods?
Yeah, fisherman. And I'm the Queen of Nagarajar.
Okay. They caught something, apparently. Okay, nothing to do with you.
Dominic called you a bandit. But all I see is a petty smuggler.
Eric's flames. Did that merchant Dominic send you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's talk. First of all, the man's got 2 shops, not 1. The Creator says to share one's wealth. The elves told me so. Second, my boys are sick with hunger. Think what they'll do to me if I ask them to leave.
You really are a bandit after all. You'd better disappear before I get angry.
I don't see that rudeness is called for. Even the Artisanians show me a certain respect around here. No one tells Fisher to get out. Why don't you go take the air? Or else I'll feed you to the trolls.
Oh, you have trolls. I have a troll too. Do you want to find out whose troll is bigger than the others? I can't get through you. Okay. You want to have a troll contest? Because I can troll. Hello.
You're Jeanette, aren't you?
Yeah, so?
Kramer the merchant asked me to remind you about the grain he ordered.
Oh, come now. How am I supposed to know where his grain is? I mean, I do receive goods, register them, and put the entry in the log. But I don't remember any grain arriving. None at all.
Nevertheless, I need an answer for Kramer. He told me to ask you specifically about his sacks of grain.
I don't know. The ship hasn't arrived yet. The weather's been poor. Gromus said storms were approaching from the east, making navigation... Kramer will simply have to wait. Now kindly leave me alone.
You seem to have gone nervy all of a sudden. I wonder... So the grain never arrived in port?
I never saw that grain. Please leave me alone. I need to focus on my work.
Is she telling a grain of truth? Yes. Oh, what's the matter, cucumber?
Yesterday he was talking
Oh, that doesn't sound good. She is very sus.
I saw you take the elevator down. Thank the Creator it's fixed at last.
I don't think it was
also saw
broken.
Rick visit the grotto. Spent quite a lot of time there, he did. Later on, people started claiming a troll had settled there. That can't be a coincidence. Oh, and there was this man at the pier. An honest-to-a-logie bandit he was. He left a letter and then bolted for the grotto. I'm very observant.
Darling, you'd make a fine guard.
Anything else?
I saw you take the elevator down.
Oh, no, that's just that.
Dominic's a coward.
We were supposed to get your plans today, but the damn road didn't ring the bell. They have no way of contacting them. So they're not delivering them today.
Remember Cedric's gang?
Yeah.
That seems... You gotta walk an out to get them? Oh no.
Fisher tamed the blasted thing.
No, trolls can't.
They don't do a redelivery? That seems terribly organized. Nice. Fast travel point unlocked.
Howdy, partner!
Wow. Okay, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hello. Hello. What? Hello, Bolts. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Yeah, that sucks. I'm skipping what loot on purpose. What loot? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Can you... Bolts! Thank you. Loot! Oh, there was a boat? Oh, I'll go back. I'll do it. Oh, that's a whole bunch of trolls. I'll do it on the way back. Promise. And I haven't bought a new troll yet. Okay. Okay. I need to buy a new troll. Thank you so much, Bowls, for 35 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for keeping up your sub for that long. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Almost 3 years. I didn't actually see this. A bucket of halibut, half a bucket of herring, half a bucket of mackerel, 3 crabs, a few pearls. Take this to the elder. He'll figure out the costs. Wasn't even loot, but yeah. Oh, your brother. Oh, that sucks. Wait, wrong way. This way.
And who showed those archaeologists the way? Was it Miller?
Okay, let's go get another troll. Maybe he has 2 trolls this time. Wait. Oh, but this is a well, wait, this is the wrong troll seller now. Unless this also had this one also has troll chiefs now. Which we don't know if they do, but it's a good idea to check anyhow. Yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't actually have trolls. Okay. Good to know. We indeed have to go to the troll that actually sells the trolls. Goodbye, Quinn. We shall never see you ever again, probably. You're so noisy, cat. Hi, Maloki. How are you? Good to see you. That was here, wasn't it? That was actually really not far at all from where we were. Oh, I'm sorry, Q-Compare. Yeah, that really sucks that they screwed you over that much. I would definitely lodge in a complaint with the company that you bought the plants from, because this is well, it's basically unacceptable. Also, hello, Janix. It's great. I'm really enjoying it. All right, let's see. What do you have? Do you have anything that I might want? Nah, you just had like warfare stuff mostly. Nah, this is just, yeah, this is the night stuff. This is not really for us. But we sold all of our rubbish. That's good. But yeah, thank you again so much for 35 months, Bowls. Super much appreciated. Oh, Roses is gone.
No matter for stone.
And Igor is just having a chat. Oh, no, empty slot. Oh, when the heck did we get... Oh, we got ghosts. Oh. Well, I don't think I want ghosts. Yeah. Okay,
There's
wait.
Troll.
What is... Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. Arcane knowledge isn't the problem. We need leadership. We need more leadership. We have enough arcane knowledge. Oh, you mean that arcane knowledge? Actually, no. He only has warfare items. Or mostly warfare items. Yeah. Not the ones that we want. Yeah. Okay. I suppose now that we have our new trolls, we can go down back to Windyport and see about battling more trolls. Yeah, Troll Chief level 2, rank 2 is good. Any good equipment? Army people don't sell equipment, yeah. And that dude only had warfare stuff, which does really help us. Thank you. There we go. Back again. Very strong enemy. Yep, that looks very strong enemy. Oh boy. That's a lot of trolls. That's a lot of trolls. That's a lot of trolls. Okay. What we definitely gotta do is weakness on the trolls. They have so many trolls. So many trolls. This might not be possible for us just yet. They have quadruple trolls, by the way. Buff. They are definitely troll leaders. Sweet mother of trolls. Yeah, this is a difficult fight. Very difficult fight. The good thing is that trolls don't move much. Like, they don't have much movement speed, so we might get lucky. What if I go... Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Still can't. Even if we crit, we can't kill one. Hey, welcome back, Monia. How's it going? It's going okay, though we are fighting a lot of trolls right now. They're slow. They're very slow. Legs are heavy. Mom spaghetti. We're fighting a whole bunch of trolls, an entire troll army, which is not that easy. Fear. Curse. Yeah, let's try that. Why not? We'll try it. I'm ready. They're going over that way. Okay. Ready to. What are you doing? Alright, stunning clap. Oh god. No! Oh god. They just clapped us hard. Okay, go. If you're thinking of a trolling joke, you need more time? Yes. Yes. Sounds like a good idea to me. Go this way. Got one of them. They didn't actually do that much damage back, which I guess is good. Let's do... they're not really... Yeah, level 3. Yeah, we don't really have many level 3s. Maybe just confusion. Confusion might be a good idea to put on them, so that every time they do a thing, they take damage. Come on, crits. No crits. Gonna move them over here so the trolls can't get to the mages. I could get you. Just get them. Just go bonk. He had 3 health. Confusing trolls is a great idea. No! I just bought that. Okay, this fight is still too hard. I just bought that troll. 3,000. Hired the troll. Yeah. We probably have to level like a little bit. We just need to get leadership. That's the thing. If we can get enough leadership to get 2 mages and 2 trolls, we're good. Yeah, but we need to get those first, which is not that easy. Yep, and there's that single troll. There is that single troll. Mm-hmm. All right. Is that you? Maybe.
You look unhappy. Then again, you always do.
Wow.
Misery is the hallmark of these times. Those darn mice are the worst.
Why? Are you scared of mice?
Rick's deathly afraid of mice. They spread disease, you know. One such pesky creature might have come here all the way from the Mage Factory. George used to catch them, but now...
What happened to George?
He got poisoned, poor thing. Someone must have been exterminating mice. George caught a poisoned one and choked. Except the number of mice isn't getting any lower. Guess those cunning rodents have a nice food stash somewhere or other.
They might be living on the missing sacks of grain. I should probably take a look around the port.
Not to mention something like... I can't summon the Chimera yet. And I don't want to waste the scroll. Because if I waste the scroll, yes, I can summon a Chimera for one fight. But then I can't fight, and I can't summon it ever again. So I need to get the arcane knowledge first to get that. Esteemed K-Thorn, I dare say that if discovered a special number, the largest known number, it equals the amount of variations to determine the upper solutions to my theorem, but it can't be written down. I've asked the Mage's Tower administration to open up a special dimension for this purpose, but they refused, citing the lack of proof for the number. How can I prove if it exists if I can't write it down? I can only say it ends in 95387. Do note, I've managed to reach the upper solutions right here. Zazarian! Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you so much for upgrading your sub to tier 2. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub there with the 20 months. Also, hi Band. Hello. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you, Zazarian. Thank you so much. Enjoy your artist, your more emotes, and your new crown, because now you get a shiny rainbow crown. Thank you so much. You have an influence with these fuddy duddies. Please let me have an extra dimension for my work. Magister Thunderous. That's the name. That's the name and a half.
Says those pesky mice have been breeding like rabbits lately. Says they'll be the end.
All right, the pesky rats have been. Okay. Shady deal. Do I need to talk to you? No. Shady dealings. Oh, grain. A holy sack.
A sack of rotting grain.
You did get a new one. New crown and New emotes.
Another sack, nibbled by mice.
Matt Max, thank you so very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
A sack full of rotten grain.
Hi Evil Tuna. It is a game in the series. It is a game in the series, but it's not a despite the number 2, it's not a direct sequel, no. It takes place in the same universe. And that sort of stuff, but the story is not a continuation, and they've changed the gameplay quite a bit. The battles are still tactical turn-based, but it's more of an RPG now than just a tactical turn-based battle game. So yeah, I wouldn't call it a sequel.
So I took a little stroll around the
But it's really fun.
And I happened to find 3 sacks of rotten grain. You lied to me.
By the elements. I told that damnable fisher to cover his tracks. Oh,
just tell me the story behind that darned grain.
I picked up the grain from the ship and paid the captain. On the same evening, I received a letter. A blackmail letter. The anonymous author demanded I call off the grain deal and threatened to kill me if I didn't. He wrote that the grain had been ordered for Cedric's gang. He told me to come to the shore where the boats are left to dry, and I got scared.
Can I take a look at the letter?
Here, take it. You'll protect me, right? I'm frightened.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Maloki. I'm glad to hear it.
What if the blackmailer is watching?
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
I was just wondering if you had anything more to say, Jeanette. That's all. Oh, are they back here? Alright, so that's all locked behind there. I think Rick is there as well. So, that's not it. But apparently there's a barrel here that I missed to loot.
Old Didion has gone completely
Over that way.
Dominic's a coward. He's probably gonna lose his shop anyway.
I'm not so sure.
I swear there was a troll in the grotto. Weather's been fair.
A troll. It's so funny how some of them say the word troll. There's a troll in the grotto. Which one is it though? Oh, down there, I see it. We received a letter from her detailing things. Oh wait, there's a notice here that I don't think I read. A call to all free world citizens. We, the independent citizens of Nostria, call everyone to join us in battle for independence from Marcella. Let us support our brothers, the Artesinians, in their struggle. Let us support the great Maurice in his fight for a new, better world. Take up arms and head for Rygern, where the great Maurice is holding fast. Glory to the great Maurice. Am I a necromancer? No. No, I'm not. This is just necromancer's gear that we bought. But we're not a necromancer. We're missing 4. Ooh, there's another one. We only have 2 out of the 6 set pieces as well, so we're looking for more. Just a Skeletor cosplayer? Correct. Yes, very much so. Okay. So we can't get there. That fight is still deadly. That we still need to wait to get it down. Maybe we try this fight again. Or this fight. One of them was definitely where it said unbeatable. I don't remember which one though. Bye, Timberwolf! Thank you for hanging out! I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support and the help. I will see you tomorrow. Bye! How do you get my leadership up? Items. Discovering dragon shrines in the world. And leveling up. Which I still haven't done yet. Again, we need... Cool. 47 more XP and then we can level up. Oh no, 47 XP short. That's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. In a way. That is kind of sad. Alright, save. New save. Let's try this again. See, that one still says deadly. I don't think we can do this one. It doesn't say unbeatable, which is good. But deadly also ain't good. Definitely not good. You here, you there, you here. You can rent out rooms now. Nice. Alright. Let's do the time won't forget. No, there we go. Confusion. Confusion. Because they have a leader, so they can also do spells on us, which is not great. That is not great. I also haven't actually learned how to do the ice thing. Need to learn how to do the ice thing. Ah, crud. I should have been here. And then just do battle cry. And get you a damage increase up. Okay, I now understand why they said this is a deadly enemy. Got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nope. That is, I think, as they say, a big fat nope. Yeah, nope. That's definitely not happening. Hi, of Cooies, good to see you. Yep, that's just a no. Nope. I'm just gonna go and leave. I'm good. Yeah, that one level up would be really nice to have now.
Picked up a plague mask from Remedius yet?
I haven't. Why would I need one?
Haven't you heard?
So there is this, but then there's also that one, which might potentially be doable, though I don't remember. Don't remember if that one is potentially doable. So put that there. And then we'll go and see. You love our split spine and the double. Hey, that's just our scythe, okay? Don't blame us. Blame the necromancer who made it. How long is this game? Very long, Bisher. Which is great. I like it. It's proper length. Okay, so we have the... Oh, that's this fight. This also said deadly, didn't it? Or does it still say unbeatable? No, it still says deadly. Okay. Yeah, we can't do any of these fights at the moment. So... I guess we have to fight... Yeah, because I don't think I can get through there. But I guess we can try if we can. And see if we can, maybe. Time to grind. Well, the thing is, there is not much grinding that you can do because there's only a set amount of battles. Basically, whoops. What it means is we have to do, we have to find that one side quest that we can actually do. Which we might do with the quarantine thing down there, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, wait. That was... I got off my hearse? My hearse? No, my horse too early. Nah, I'm pretty sure there is... we've got stuff that we can do. We just need to find it. I just need 47 more XP and then we're good to go. So I just need to get that. Okay, so... but that goes in there like that, doesn't it? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm a... shit show. Great name. Oh no, this door was closed as well, wasn't it? Unless maybe it's open now. No. I disagree. I don't think it's bad game design. It's just you need to travel around and see where you got it, where you can go. It's less hand-holdy, I'd say, because this game doesn't really have levels or anything like that. Like, we could try the deadly fights. We might even get lucky with a couple of losses to win. Just not sure. Also, we've not been up here, so let's check out what's up here.
Are we done here or what?
Aha! Look at that.
Just a moment. Once the last one has been updated, then we go.
He's taking his time again, stuck on each one for over half an hour. So much
I feel like we just had a quest pop here.
What numbskull assembled you like this? Everything was working fine yesterday.
Ah,
right? The new
interesting.
Doesn't say.
Oh, it's Foley again. Oh boy. Welcome to the shit show. Oh, because I said shit show, Q-Compare. It's appropriate. How scary it was to pass by the Mage Factory. People say it's haunted by the evil ghost of those who didn't escape the mines in time, and that at night their houses light up as someone still lives there. Oh, with you by my side, I wouldn't be afraid of anything. Father says the whole of Nostria is under your protection. How I'd love to be the only one you have to protect. I'm finishing this letter now and looking towards the royal palace. Like you, it feels so close. It is so distant. Okay, you cowardly Foley. All right. I'm really enjoying it. I didn't play the earlier ones.
Are we done here or what?
So I can't compare it to the other ones. I have played
Stuck on each one for over half an hour.
like
so much more work.
20, almost 27 hours now, because this was from earlier. I've played almost 27 hours now, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah. No, Bishop. That's not true. The game is finished. You can finish this game. It's not like you can't. So, yeah. That's not true.
What's this? Some Mage Factory thing? Excuse
This
me.
was a different quest. I don't remember which quest this was.
But why?
Carl.
Stop. The way is closed.
And why is that?
Don't you know? A pestilence has struck Monpatri. Archmage Kaythorn has declared a quarantine.
Okay, so that's this one. How do you know it's finished if you haven't finished it yet? Okay, touche. Touche. That's over there. Where are these books? I think they're also in bits that we currently can't get to. Find Xandor's tracks. That's over there. Castle Ardennes. Where is Castle Ardennes? Where even is Castle Ardennes? I don't even see it on the map. It's not on this map. Okay, it's a mystery castle. Somebody's lost a castle, apparently. Oh, wait. Maybe this one? Nope, that's also back there. Okay. The dungeon is back there. Didier, who are you? Nope, that's also behind the battle. Okay. We'll find something to do. Oh, here, hide the letter. Where do you want me to hide the letter? Over there. Where's your mother? Also over there. Never mind. Where's your cemetery? Also in there. Yeah, to have an affair with his mother when you inherit. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Wait for the quarantine to be lifted. Still wait. Okay, we have to do one of those quests. Okay, we have to fight one of those. Okay. Where's this? It doesn't actually show. Yeah, but people don't know that, Fisher. And statements like that can definitely very easily lead to a shouting match in Twitch chat, and I'd rather not have that happen. Basically. Yeah, okay, we gotta do one of those fights. So, oh god. Do we want to lose at the castle? Or on the beach? Or against the elementals? Okay. Let's see if we can shuffle around some leadership here. We need 130. That's not how freedom of speech works. Especially not on a website where you sign TOS. Where you say that you abide by the TOS. Yeah, that's not how it works. Yeah. Let's see. That gives us 70, but then we lose more arcane knowledge. Then we need 60. Didn't we have more items that gave us more? Maybe we didn't have anything. Maybe I just saw something in a shop. Yeah, I probably saw something in a shop. Gonna put that on. Let's head to the town and see if we can get our leadership level up. Maybe you have... No, wait, you have... Oh, maybe you have something. Let's do that. No, oh, that's a... Yeah, we had that before. You only have the items that we sold you, I'm pretty sure. Sure, Dashara. Sure. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. That's not how it works. Sounds very legit, yes. Extremely legit. So maybe, oh gosh, do you think it's maybe time to buy... No, dang it! Get back on that horse. It might be time to buy that legendary armor. We also might have to give up our life of Belt Hoarder. Oh, that's good. Well, we're not saying that you're not allowed to speak things. We're not saying that you have to lie. We're just saying that Twitch chat is not the spot for those discussions, because stuff will just end in shouting matches, because you have to remember that people from all over that don't know you frequent the chat. So it's very easy for people to misunderstand you. And there are TOS that you sign when you make a Twitch account, and you have to abide by those rules, or otherwise your account is gone. And I have signed a TOS as a streamer that accounts that break TOS in my channel get banned, and that I action upon those things. So yeah, there you go. Hi Builder, good to see you. You're also enjoying it? Yeah, I know, exactly. Me too. That said, we do have a discussion corner over on Discord where you're free to discuss things that might not be quite appropriate for Twitch chat, such as politics. So you can head on over to the Discord if you're interested. Oh, you have scrolls. I see. Hey, Velocidotus. And hello, Bean Loafy. How are you doing? And hey, British. Everyone that's in the chat has English as a native language. That too, exactly. There's also a thing. You have to remember, Twitch is incredibly international. People come from different cultural, national, and religious backgrounds, and have all had different experiences in life. So it's a big clash of cultures and opinions and feelings that can get out of hand quite quickly. I did not, but we were talking about more important things. Sorry. Do I just... I don't want to buy that. Just to get the leadership. But I reckon that the leadership for that fight would be really helpful. Yeah, be sure. No. And that's where we drop it, okay? Just stop. Yeah, this is not happening. These are not good. These are not good. Yeah, they're not helpful. Let's see if we can maybe utilize the other person over here. And if they have something. They might not, though. It's fine, chat. We can move on. God, the writing in town feels so slow. How's the story going? It's going well. What's the story been so far? Well, we're trying to figure out we're still trying to figure out what actually happened at the Mage Factory, and we still are not really all that quite sure. So, yeah. Hey, Telenia, good to see you. Oh, you have nothing. Okay. Now, you watch them give some chat is so toxic. It always is toxic with chats like that. My best suggestion is to always watch those streams with chat closed. Maybe over here, I don't know. We could have good armor. Yeah, back to playing and lurking. Have fun. Yeah, we haven't actually pushed that far, the main story. We're trying to figure out some more info about what happened at the Mage Factory. Oh, Cody, thank you for the 100 bits.
Happy on birthday, Friai.
Yay! Thank you for the 100 bits. Dia, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. And Cody, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome back, Angry German. How are the side quests progressing? Most of them are locked behind. Well, we have to unlock parts of the map now, but I need to get a little bit more leadership so I can make my army better. So we're working on that. We are working on that. Also, yes, Rochelle's make if you speak German. City of the Iron Mountain, guarded by a black fortress. City. Yeah, great start, FG. Stadt des Eisernen Berges, geschützt durch die schwarze Festung. There, I once did not actually mess it up. Woohoo! Are you proud of me, chat? You better be proud of me. Warfare. Yeah, no, metal. That's only 30 though. That's not enough. Hey, Flat Rice Noodle. I'm 27-ish hours into it. Yes. Yeah, I still have this entire area, this bit, and then all of this down here to do. So yes, quite a bit. Okay, you just sell those folks, right? Yeah. I'm maxed out on those. Yeah, we might just have to... We might just have to go for it.
Sequester's up to something again.
You might just have to go for it and try. I think so. Hi, Shad. Good to see you. Hello. How are you doing?
Honk.
Honk indeed. Good to see you. Hello. I thought I had another spell to learn, but it's just Summon Chimera. I don't know. Hi, Europe. How are you? I don't know if there's going to be another map. Yeah, we might just have to... We might just have to commit to the elemental fight over here. Which is... easier said than done. Oh, you have a migraine, Angry German? That's not good. I'm sorry. Migraines suck. Hi, Rootmare. Welcome. Give me one moment, chat.
I implore you. No, I demand of you.
Where's my
Capture that darn spear.
All right. Just asked Lex for a kitty cat update.
I haven't. Why would I need one?
Because they're back. As you can tell, because the cat has made noise. And now the cat is all exhausted because adventure at the vet, and now the kitty is actually sleeping. Are you supposed to get 550k gold in this? Easy. I could just sell all the legendary items that I have to get 50k. He is sick. We know that. It's just a checkup to see how stuff is going. We need to collect some wee. They tried to do it at the vet, but didn't work. So we have that special kitty litter now that we need to use. So they can run some stuff. But yeah, he's on meds. Oh, it's deadly. Well, we have to try it. But they say that this must be our fight. This must be our fight because this is the fight that we need to do because we are of equal level. My cat is sick. My cat is sick, yeah. He's old and not super healthy, but that's why we're working with a vet to make him as comfortable and healthy as possible. But he's just old at this point. Let's see. What if we just put resistance on all of us? Yes, I mean Panda. And then spellbind the ice once. We might just have to try for it. We'll try and see how it goes. What do you mean with new character, Rochella? That meteor is ridiculous. They don't move, they have ranged attacks. They don't move. They'll just wreck us from afar. We have to engage them in melee distance. So that we can stand a chance. Oh, thanks for stopping by. Hi, welcome, Inky. How's it going? Hello, hello. All of them? All of them. Yes, they're all... Well, the wind ones aren't. The wind ones aren't, but yeah. All of the other elementals, except for the wind ones, are magic. Are range, magical range. But it's not so great. But we did... No, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Happy Friday. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So we armor up here, and then... Or use haste, and then we engage. Okay, now we can do another one. I'm so tempted, but I won't, chat. I won't, don't worry. I won't use it. Doing stuff in the kitchen. Sounds good. See you in a bit. So if we could lower their morale, that would be good, because if they have low morale, there's a chance that they might skip their turn, which would be really helpful for us. Okay, where are we gonna... I'm trying to think of a spot where I could put the lonely mage so the mage won't get wrecked, but I think all of these spots are bad. Basically. Oh, there goes the troll chief. Ouch. Ouch. So much pain. So much pain. Troll Chief, yeah. 07's in the chat, honestly. We might just have to take that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, how do you get to go again? How do you have high morale? That's cheeky. That is just cheeky. It's not looking great right now. That is quite true. But we'll try our best. Okay. We gotta go into range. Yeah, just drop it. There are millions of other channels where you can try without behavior. Not here. This is not the place for you then. Goodbye. Confusion? Confusion. Let's try confusion. That might work out. That might work out. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, you don't do much against the wind spirits here. Okay, you stay there. Ugh. That's not fun. Trademark, thank you for the follow. Well, I just try to educate people and have conversations with them, but some people just don't want to have conversations. And some people just don't enjoy being sensible either. That's okay. We could just leave it at that. Yeah, that group. This is a hard fight. White Vulture, thank you for the follow. We might just have to take this now. We'll see. We'll see. We might just have to say, oh god, you're going for the mage. Well, at least he didn't do much damage there. Okay. I'm trying to get into melee range, but it's like impossible. Who gets to go after that? You get to go. Oh, this is such a waste. I don't want to have to waste my shots. No, I think the mage can actually take it, so we'll go for the ice elementals. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I was hoping it'd be, but we'll see. Okay, you go into melee range. Good. Good. Okay, what do I do now? Decrease damage debuff. No, I will weaken you. I will weaken the 3 over here. This is such a waste. I don't like it. Okay, I'll go for you. Set the fire elementals on fire. Wait, what? Okay, cool. You're dead. Nice. Please don't die. Oh god, this is gonna be such a heavy loss. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Yes. Yes? No? No, they didn't get it. Darn it. Why would fire not hurt a fire elemental? Because they're immune to fire damage. Well, no, actually, they're not immune to fire damage. They were immune to burning. They're immune to burning. Alright, let's poison them. How much health do you have? You're full health. Okay, we're gonna move you one back over here. I was hoping... Please attack this one, please. Nope. They're gonna meteor those ones. Roots! Oh, but one died because of confusion. Very nice. Now you get an additional turn. Now you get an additional turn. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh god, this game can be such a troll. Wow, we lost the troll and the knights. Darn it. That was hard. Hard-fought battle. Hard-won battle. But we did it.
Shh. Be quiet.
Yeah, no, not really though, because we have to buy the new troops. We have to buy the troops.
Trapped. We need to go see Sequester now.
The cage is yours now. I'm sure you can manage from now on.
Bring the cage to Sequester's lab. He'll put it on a mana booster so it won't run out of power and...
Come on, they're not stupid. They'll figure it out. As for us, we're going to celebrate at the Goose and Logos.
Is this what magic is coming to?
Right. There's nothing left to do here.
Yeah, so the problem is we made 2,000 profit, but we have to buy 2 new troops now. So I leveled up and I can have 2 mages now. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. We have to buy, I'm just checking for treasure. Good. We leveled up. Now we have enough leadership. Now we could get 2 trolls, but that would be very expensive. So I don't know what we're gonna... I'm not sure what we're gonna do with that yet, but we'll find something to do with that. Arcane knowledge. That's a good question. 179. You're such a troll, game. Such an utter troll. Well, let's put... Oh, we're already on max on this one, aren't we? Are we? No, we're not. I think we are. It's just not showing it properly. We maxed this one out as well. Okay. Okay. What do we do then? Don't want that. Allied units gain 10 plus 10 evasion. Defense increases units armor and resistance by 5. Increase damage from above. Ooh. That'd be nice to have. So if we do this, oh, that's already on 3. Okay, that's also on 3. It's confusing that it doesn't say 3, but that it doesn't say anything. What if we upgrade death and then do evasion on units? That could be good. So we can't get more leadership that way, but we've done this, so that's good. We have a quest here. I assume we're gonna get a transporter somewhere over here, and then we need to pop back. Where do we even go to get the better units again? Do you remember, chat? Because I sure as heck don't remember where to go to get the better units. Also, we're literally 1 follower away from 12,900, which is incredible. Haha, there it is. No, wait, this is a mana stone. Let's touch that. There it is. There's one. Ah! Lazy chair, thank you. Welcome. Good to have you. Thank you very much. For highway robbery, brawling, chicken thieving, and other crimes against honest folk of Nostria, bloody Sadie again. Have a good lurk. Whoever wants to join the elite squad, seek out Damien, head of the artisan mercenaries. There we go. Have a good lurk. Gotta chat with you. Anything around here? This looks like a prime spot, but no. Alright. Let's have a chat. Hello.
Halt. By the Archmage's decree, entrance to the Mage Factory is prohibited. Turn back.
That was quick. Turn back. I'm gonna try to talk to you again.
Anything else? I'm not opening the gate. The Mage Factory is closed.
I'm conducting an investigation on the prince's behalf. Has there been any news from inside?
They paid me a heap of gold to guard this outpost, and a second heap to keep my mouth shut. I don't care if the prince or the king or the creator himself sent you. There's nothing for you here.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go in yet. Rude. Cheeky buggers. Oh god. Cat, what are you are we safe? I think we're safe. Cat press buttons on the on the XLR. Oh wait, Alessandro. Wait, that's inside though, isn't it? Darn it!
Anything else? I'm not opening the gate. The Mage Factory is closed.
I'm conducting an investigation on the prince's behalf. Has there been any news from inside?
They paid me a heap of gold to guard this outpost, and a second heap to keep my mouth shut. I don't care if the prince or the king or the creator himself sent you. There's nothing for you here.
Well. Okay. I moved past the thingy. So, who... Oh, we have a quest here. Who here had the better troops? Because I sure don't remember who had the better troops. Oh god. Because they don't all upgrade. Yeah, I completely forgot again. It was someone in Duloc. We do look like Yennefer. Yeah, we are sassy like Yennefer too. Like the game one, not the the thingy, the show one. I don't. That's Windy Port. What was it? The Windy Port Fair? You think in the town? Was it Everett? It might have been Everett. I really honestly don't remember. That's, yeah, would be cool. Would be cool if you could see that on the map, so I don't have to remember, because my brain will not remember. My brain will not remember
Have you
this.
picked up a plague mask from Remedius yet?
Okay, where was this? It's like right here. Wasn't Gaston as much in the westernmost town? No, that was the basic one.
Capture that
that has like level 1 units. We're looking for level 3 and 4 units.
Now that you've caught the
Which is
spirit,
somewhere
life at
else.
Castle Ardennes can start anew.
Members of the nobility should watch out for each other.
Dearest Sequester, do tell. What awaits the captured spirit?
Apparently, this spirit used to work at the Mage Factory. We don't know its true name, and therefore, I suppose we'll trap it in underground storage. There will be an investigation, followed by a trial before the magical court of law. Do you really find these details interesting? It's a long story, one that will last a few years at minimum.
Delightful. Well, now I must go. I'll be sure to tell Councillor Montier how promptly the mages rushed to assist me. Naturally, I'll put in a word about your invaluable assistance as well.
All right, quest done. Quest completed. Anything good, new stuff? I don't think so. No. Oh, oh, I see. We're questioning this spirit now inside here.
I bind you with your true name, Ador. Now answer me.
I am here. Command, and I will obey.
The night you were unchained, did you witness a ritual performed at the Mage Factory?
Hi, Finnan.
What happened there?
No. I do not want to go back. But I will. I will speak. Eliu's child, hear me. I saw them come from all over the earth. Lost ones seeking unity in the void. They called to it. Their souls reached out for the void, and the void answered. One of them was chosen and touched. And so it came to our world. The spell was lifted. My shackles fell to the ground and I ran away. The blight. I was looking for salvation.
Go on. I want to know more.
No. 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 I do not want. I will not. Fear. Void. The blight in the void. I see them not. I will not. There were many there like you. Before their souls were extinguished, I saw them. One, another, and another. Many there were. I witnessed the battle after I escaped. The Mage Factor woke the golems. He fought off the blight and saved many, and led them under the mountains.
So there were survivors?
I see not through stone. The Mage Factor took them under the mountains. That is where they hid. The hole they went through was guarded by golems. They fought well, and the battle stopped. The wind carried their whispers to me. They prayed for salvation. They wept, and then void. Horrifying. I do not want. I will not. Mercy, do not make me see them, child of Eliu.
So be it. Thank you, Ador. You may rest now.
I don't think they'll ever line up. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever line up. We'd have to keep looking at them for a very, very long time. You hate it. I'm sorry. See, I would actually dislike it if they were to line up. I would not be a fan. Right, stop. Yeah, exactly. Crossbowman. Yeah, because he's only got crossbowman and swordsman. Where was the other one? That was the trolls. I don't think it was Olorin. Or was it?
Such a good week. I've sold 6 magic tomes,
No, because he's got those ones.
Not
Dang
bad
it!
at all.
Oh God. I legitimately don't remember. That is a problem. That is a big, big, big problem. That's... I need to make a note of it where you can get them. Wait! It wasn't the castle. Wait. Castle. Castle. It was... Wasn't it? Wasn't it in the castle? Wait, no, the gods. It was over here. Here. Right there. Right here. Right there. Runius. It was Runius. I finally remember it like 10 minutes later. It was Runius of the gods. There we go. Getting old. That remember things. We also have a quest up here. Let's go see Runius about some better units. Runius is ruining the fun. How rude. Exactly. I am so... Yeah, according to chat, I am so old. Yep.
Oh, beauty of beauties.
Hey, Alder Dies the Moose, welcome. Otters are pretty good. I agree. Good to have you. Thanks for coming rounds. There we go. God. I did not just get startled by a pigeon that flew in front of the window. Not into the window, but in front of the window. You've been standing here for days, mate, with your horse. Go do your thing. Okay, there we go. Mages. Knights. He didn't have enough. He only has 2 out of 7. No! Cavalrymen? Cavalrymen. Okay, good. At least we've got our units now, so yeah. I'm a primordial being the alpha, the omega, and the cap. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's a good one. Well done. I'm gonna run because we have a quest right here. Return to the citadel. I guess we're finally informing the prince of what we found. How tough the cavalry are the horse units that can run all across the map, hit you, not get counted, and then run away. They're pretty good. They're the horses that really slowly walk into the enemy units. We've been getting wrecked by cavalry units before. Like, they're tough. Also, I know people say this game looks ugly, but honestly, this area looks amazing. Like, say what you will, the flippin' palace looks amazing. I do not care what you say, but this looks awesome. And nice shiny reflections as well.
What do we know about the preparations for the expedition to Mon Patry, Count? You promised to come to a decision any day.
Your Highness, the Archmage is standing his ground. I tried.
Ah, finally. So what happened at the Mage Factory? Did you determine the cause?
Allow me, Your Highness. Do you distrust the Royal Council? Your father never...
My dear Count, sometimes one opinion is not enough. Well, what did you find out?
You've been misled. The cause of the Mon Patry disaster was a magical ritual performed by an unknown cult. Apparently, they were your subjects. The majority of them likely perished during the ritual itself.
Do you have a witness or some proof to support this account?
I have plenty of witnesses. One of them a captive elemental spirit called Ador. Such an entity is incapable of lying, as you know. By the by, Ador saw the last people fleeing the Mage Factory hide in the mine. But since you cannot send a rescue mission...
We must delay no longer. I entrust you with rescuing the survivors. Go to Monpatry, extricate my subjects, and bring them to me.
Your Highness, the Mage Factory is quarantined by order of the Archmage Cathorn, as I told you.
Since when does the Prince of Nostria bend the knee to an Archmage?
Adrian, you promised to set me free.
Our agreement stands. But so far, all you have provided me are words. Words that cast suspicion upon the Royal Council as well as the Royal Order of Mages. Centuries-old pillars supporting the throne. Prove your suspicions with something substantial. Find the survivors and bring them to the Citadel. Do this, and if all is as you say, I will grant you the pardon you were promised. How do you like my decision, Count? I think that's how we're going to expose the truth.
Unthinkable.
Oh, he was not amused. Construction must be so much easier with magic. Yeah. Honestly. Must be so much easier. Okay. That's that. Do we have anything more to do here? Because it says I can talk to them. But I doubt they have anything to say.
I'd like to obtain a document I could present to confirm my authority at the outposts near the Mage Factory.
I cannot help you with that. Ever since the days of Maximus, Archmages have recognized no authority but the king. If Cathorn has decided to quarantine the Mage Factory, neither I nor the Royal Council are in a position to reverse his decision. In order to get through the quarantine, you need a document carrying the king's personal seal. My father is recovering, but...
Are you joking, my prince? You're sending me on an impossible errand.
If Cathorn has decided to quarantine the Mage Factory, neither I nor the Royal Council have the authority to reverse his decision. But please, exercise some discretion. We don't want a conflict with the Archmage right now.
Ah. Anything more?
We're done here. Go.
No, apparently not. Apparently not.
You have your task. What else do you want?
Sage advice from one of the king's wisest counselors? Surely you realize the prince is asking the impossible.
There's no getting into the Mage Factory, and that, I'm afraid, is the end of it. I've been sending off letters to the Archmage for days. How many replies do you suppose I've received? The Royal Council is powerless here, and there are no legal ways into the Mage Factory. Although, perhaps you could interrogate your precious witnesses. I don't expect they know anything useful, but why not?
The Mage Factory. Are mages producing something, or are mages being produced? Mages are making things. Under the leadership of the Mage Factor. Yeah, I know. Sounds weird. He is very guilty. Oh yeah, he is absolutely in on it. I'm pretty sure he's the one who poisoned the king as well. Oh, Encase is fun. Well, I say it's fun. I played it way back when it came out in early access, which is was completely different compared to how it is now. But it's pretty good. No, Mir, thank you for the follow. Or rather, Noir Mir. There we go. It's launching soon. Ah, yeah. I need to play it when it comes out.
Loyal subjects of the king.
Cause yeah, it's changed a lot. Like they redid the entire intro and tutorial quests. Oh, interrogate the refugees. Well, sounds good. Really? Oh.
Who's that? Watch it. You rumpled my best suit.
Really? I rumpled your best suit. I'm not sorry. Really? Is it coming out then? Oh, really? Timberborn finally has an early access announcement. Does it say? Doesn't say on here. Oh, it's in a news announcement. Oh, 7th. Yeah, that's... Oh, God. Everything... Oh, God. Why... Oh, God. Everything's coming out then. Yeah, 7th of September. Oh. And Timberborn is early access on the 15th. Well, good to know. I'm going to play that too. Oh, boy. Yeah, Timberborn is a colony builder, colony management game, town management game. Post-apocalyptic, and you play as beavers, and everything is made out of wood, and hence it's called Timberborn. Store? There we go. Timberborn. Nope, that's not how you type it. Timberborn. Beavers. Yes, it's with beavers. Oh yeah, 15th. Yeah, indeed. Oh, well, that's good. Let's see. Gonna tell the others about it. With water wheels and automation and beavers colonists. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We played the demo, oh god, back in December. I wonder how much they've added since then. It looks like a lot more buildings. Looks like they've added a lot more. Cool, that's gonna be neat. That's gonna be really neat. Wait, where are we going? We're going up here to Rickville. You need it. I know. I know. I'm nowhere near the end. No, I don't think I'm near the end because I still need to get. I need to fight this. I haven't gotten into this entire area. I haven't gotten into here. We basically haven't been south of this bridge yet. We haven't been south of this bridge yet because that's still also quarantined. No, level 30 is cap. Level 30, as far as I'm aware. Lazy chair. Is Timberborn similar to RimWorld? It's not quite similar to RimWorld. But it's a city builder. Yeah, it's a city builder. Yeah, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is coming out.
So you had some too.
New World at the end. New World beta. And then there's obviously also, I mean, and we talked about this earlier because I am also a simulation player. The new American Truck Sim map is coming out as well.
The sorcerers?
On the 7th.
You again. What else do you want? Surely you can see I have work to do.
How do I get past the quarantine and into the mage factory? You must know about any secret passages.
Are you kidding? I'm head of the guards. I closed down every known passage, though there is the tunnel used by the foundry craftsmen for their side business. If you could find one of them, Norman, for example. Did he survive, by the way?
Yes. He's the leader of the refugees now.
Then can we wrap this up? I've still got lots of work to do here. George will skin me alive if I don't finish on time.
Okay, let's track that. Interrogate. Oh my god, there's more. Oh god, they're like scattered everywhere, aren't they?
What is it? Tell me.
Hey, Wayax! Medieval Dynasty? Yeah, I won't be playing Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty refuses to... Well, I say refuse. Medieval Dynasty has no option to turn off motion blur because it's in their post-processing settings and you can't turn it off.
Oh, I'll tell you more.
I can't play first or third person games with motion blur. I get sick, so I won't be playing that as much as I want to. Because I think the idea is cool. I can't play it, so I won't. And I've talked about, like, I've talked to them about it like 3 times through Steam discussion forums. They still say no. They say it's your problem. Adjust the camera if you can. Yeah, that's all. You don't need to. Nope. No, you can't turn off motion blur within the video cards. No, it's an inherent setting in the game. You can't turn that off. Sometimes there is an INI file fix that you can do, but I'm not sure if that's out yet for Medieval Dynasty. Somebody might find it out when the game releases fully, and then you probably have to turn off all post-processing. I'd be willing to do that. But yeah, I might have to adjust INI files.
To say he started
Yeah, it's for the thing is with Medieval Dynasty, it is coded into their post-processing, and you can't turn it off, which is a decision that they made, right? Like to have it in that setting, and to make it so that a player can only adjust it from, you know, strong, middle, low, or like, you know, yeah, they made the decision that you can't turn it off. Are you weird? I just get sick from it. I literally get, like, you know, nauseous and dizzy from it. So I literally can't play it. I also think it looks ugly, but hey, you can't fight about tastes, so to speak. But it literally makes me feel sick, so yeah, I can't. No, that makes no difference. That makes no difference. I just, yeah. It's just a motion blur. My eyes just can't handle it. I have not tried VR. I've not tried VR myself, so I don't know. And, I'm too cheap to buy VR to test it, to then just figure out that I can't use it, you know? Yeah. The thing is, I probably wouldn't be able to play VR. I would probably be okay with games like Beat Saber, where you don't move, but VR games where you like sit still and then walk around, no, that definitely not. Do I not have a friend that has VR? No, I do not. Hey Barlow, how are my eyes now? Okay, they still get very tired in the evenings, and then stuff gets blurry, like further away. It's just a wait thing. I just have to wait.
Of course not. On to another topic. Do you perhaps know of an alternate entrance into the Mage Factory?
If only I could remember. That blasted poison. All I know is that the craftsmen of the foundry were running a business on the side. They occupied some sort of a basement there, or tunnel. I recall someone named Norman. A good fellow, albeit a swindler and a thief. But who among us is better? Forgive me. It hurts to remember. Find the retort as soon as you can. Please.
Yeah, you can get better. You can get better with VR for sure. For me, it's usually the low FOV and the low frame rate that gets it. Yeah, but motion blur is just bad. Motion blur is just bad. Like I can deal with everything else. I can deal with screen shake even if I don't like it. I can deal with head bob even if I don't quite like it. But motion blur just makes me sick. And then if there's like, yeah, it's just not good. Yeah, I mean, if people refuse to to give you a setting to turn it off, we just have to accept it. That's just how it is. But it also means I'll talk about it on my stream and not play the game. So there's that. Maybe we get a setting with release. I doubt it. But maybe we'll get a modder that figures out how to turn off post-processing in the INI file. Right? So fingers crossed somebody will work on that. Do I ask you? But I've interrogated you already. Apparently I interrogate you again?
Why are you disturbing me? The end times loom before me.
I need to get into the Mage Factory without attracting attention. Do you know how that might be done, Ador?
I know what it is to be a prisoner of men. It is so hard for me, a son of the wind, to suffer this confinement. But I also know that stone is closer to me than the approaching terror of the void. I so desire to exist, trapped in this cage if I must be.
Sorry, Monia!
But not to disappear.
Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Nothing.
All right. And then one last person. Ooh, I think because we because we progressed the main quest, I think we just opened up that bridge that was broken earlier. Nice. Very nice. I like it. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's just one less game that I'll be playing. That's okay. Yeah, there's also the Valheim DLC, which will have a server. Are you okay, horsey? we'll get a server for, like a Halcyon Frequency community server for it. So that's gonna be neat. That's the right way. Wait. No, that's the wrong bridge. It's this bridge I was thinking about. But hey, that works too. Whatever. No, actually no. You have never gotten motion sickness with VR, Eternus. Wow. That is so lucky. That is so lucky. I mean, I haven't tried it. And as I said, I think I'd be fine with stuff like Beat Saber. But it's the whole, like, the games where you move around when you're not moving. That would probably really get me.
Oh, you're back to ask more questions. But you haven't brought any aid.
Norman intends to return to the mage factory and fetch his wife. Past the quarantine, past the mages. How?
Ah, yes. It's really simple. There's a secret passage neither the mages nor the guards knew about. It leads from the foundry straight to the outside. They call me Bludgeon's underling. But all the master craftsmen had dealings with him and his smugglers. Norman was no exception.
Tell me where it is. How do I find it?
There's a man named Barry. I can't say anything about it without his okay. I gotta be careful, you see. You can find him in Bludgeon's den. He can tell you everything. Well, if he chooses to, obviously.
It's grappling hook and swinging physics in VR. Just literally thinking about it makes me nauseous.
This bread is so good.
Just imagining it. Oh God, no. I'm good, thank you. Pass. Very, very much pass. I'm good. Yeah, no, yeah, good. I'm good. See, the thing is with VR games, if we get like the VR games, like the stations where you actually have to walk to move, see, I think that will be fine, because it's the whole difference between movement being simulated and me being stationary that is the issue. So yeah, whenever we get that, right? All right, let's talk to Barry. Barry the Bandit. Let's do that. I mean, it's just a survival mechanism. Evolutionary wise speaking, you know, having this is a good thing, but not for video games now.
I told you, there's no more merchandise.
Exactly,
The
Monia.
shop's closed.
What about a secret passage into the mage factory?
What secret passage? I don't know anything about it. I'm a simple merchant purchasing goods in Floster.
Yeah,
Folks,
right.
Does anyone have any idea what this is about? These people from Marcella are asking odd questions.
Actually, I'm from Rigern. And you've got smuggler written all over you. I don't intend to arrest nor inform on you. I simply need to get into the mage factory.
Do I look like a fool to you?
Yes.
I don't know you from this. Support me. If someone were to vouch for you, then we could talk. But as it stands, I know nothing about any passage.
You came back from a meeting. Welcome back. What game is it? Oh, Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty.
If you're here about the Mage Factory goods, I'm afraid I can't help you. That's it. The store's closed for good. You can thank the King's Sorcerers for that.
Nothing is ever simple in this game. Nope. It is not. It never is in this game. All right. What else? So we haven't really... Okay, obtain a permit. Oh, gotta get one from the mages, huh? Well, I don't think they'll give me one, but I'll ask. Yeah, exactly. The game that was giving me motion sickness. It's coming out. It's coming out in full release. And as far as I know, there still won't be an option to turn off motion blur. So, according to them, that's my fault. Like, you know, that I got to deal with it. So, if that bothers me, I should just not play the game. That's literally their answer to that. Yeah. So, okay. What monitor do I game on? I have a, guys, I think it's a 27-inch 1080p one. I think if you go down to specs, you can, I think I have my monitor listed in the specs as well. Maybe, I don't know. It's one of those higher end BenQ gaming monitors. Well, yeah, basically, their answers in the Steam forums is to people that say, could we please get options to turn off motion blur and that sort of stuff, or people that report motion sicknesses, is they say, you should test it, set the FOV high, turn head bob off, but that doesn't, you know, you can turn head bob off in Medieval Dynasty, but there's still a breathing animation, which is enough involuntary movement if you're standing still, that plus motion blur makes me incredibly sick. And then if you can't stomach it, you should just return the game and not play it. Yeah.
At last, my divination proved correct. You showed up after all.
Perhaps you should attempt to divine something
The breathing
about
animation
that
is
gentleman
extreme.
in the pavilion. For instance, a free space in his schedule.
As you can see, he's so busy he won't even speak to me, the eldest of the mentors. But I do not take offense. The Archmage's will is law.
And you're willing to wait. I can see it is a serious matter.
I took the opportunity to interrogate Ador. Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing his name as you uttered it. What this spirit has spoken of, the Archmage needs to hear what he knows at once, and take action. He could, for example, lift this pointless quarantine. So many spell components wasted, so much mana, so much effort, all for nothing. We've been fighting imaginary enemies. Can you believe it?
Of course. I too think the quarantine is pointless, and I urgently need to get past it. Do you know anyone who could help me with that?
I've helped you already. I spoke with an old friend, Master Remedius. He is waiting for you at the outpost by the Mage Factory Bridge. He can help you. Just don't tell the Archmage. Let it be a secret between you and me, all right?
Yeah, I've tried all of that. That doesn't really make a difference.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour. And waiting
Doesn't really make a difference. And yeah, I mean, you know, if developers refuse to put in accessibility features, that's just a thing. And as I said, I'll just not play it, you know? That's the thing. I'll just not play it.
You ain't no village simpleton.
I have so many other games to play. It's not a giant loss. As much fun as it would be, but do I really want to showcase a game and give devs time on my channel that don't put in accessibility features? That's a choice I can make. Yeah. It's using an Unreal Engine, so you should definitely be able to use the INI. Exactly. Yeah. I have plenty of other games to play, and there's so many games, especially indie games and indie developers that are so super amazingly receptive to, you know, when you politely ask for options, and they, you know, acquiesce without giving you any crap for it. And I was trying to like look down, but you can't really look down that much. So why not showcase that instead of, you know, people will say no. Can never run out of games to play these days. Absolutely. Absolutely, exactly.
Halt! Who goes there?
An envoy from Prince Adrian. I need to get into the Mage Factory, now.
Ah, you're from the Prince. We've been waiting on you for a good while now.
I've said that before. And now you're letting me in?
Candor
What?
will tell you. He's in charge while Remedius is away. Open the gate, you loafers.
I literally said the same thing earlier, and you said no, and now you're like, yeah, come on in, come on in.
The most
The heck?
brazen thief.
The heck? What is it? It gets kind of boring anyways. Best of the best past games. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that might also be it. Ooh. We had this before, this Jade Scepter, but our Bone Wand is better. I feel like we had literally all of these. Did I sell them to you, Omela? I feel like I did.
What do I care about Horus? I'm a mercenary, not a...
You overpaid for it. To be fair, I did get the first key. Like, I got the key for free, and I tried it. And I mean, I streamed it 4 hours or so. I did 2 segments of 2 hours, but I tried literally, like, I have wristbands that I wear that helps, like, basically they suppress the nausea. And it works to a certain extent, which is great. So, you know, I've used that.
How much have we spent today?
But I couldn't do any more. Like there's an amount that I can do, and then it's kind of then my body just goes like, nope, I'm done now. Hey, honestly, wasn't there? Yeah, to my left. Is that you? Must be you, Alessandro. Oh, but you sell those. I see. Okay.
I come from guard headquarters.
Nope, not in the UK.
You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, wait a moment. Are you heading to the Mage Factory?
What of it?
Please,
CBD
hear
is,
me
but
out.
not.
My assistant stayed behind at the Mage
THC.
Factory. I need you to find him.
Why him? Many people remained at the Mage Factory.
I am a golem master. I was to deliver new golems to the Royal Guard, but foolishly forgot the tabula of Tinsidunction. Without it, the golems will never awaken.
Tinsidunction. Curious word.
Anyway, the tabula is in the hands of my assistant, who remained at Montpatry. If you could search for him, or he might have left some notes. The lost tabula must be found, or else the guard won't get its sentry golems. See? After the disaster, Legate Horus took me in and refused to give me up to the officials and all the rest of them. I can't let him down. No way.
I haven't tried it for motion sickness. I've only taken it for sleeping. That helps a lot. Maybe I should try it. Yeah. Yeah, give me 1 second. Crystal Rose. So obviously this is not sponsored or anything like that. Not sponsored by them. This just really helps me because it uses acupressure to suppress nausea. These ones. They're called C-bands. Kiri has them too. You can also use them for motion sickness in a car and whatnot. Well, if it's legal, you know, it's not an illegal drug. All medicine is a drug. Every bit of medicine is a drug. Alcohol is a drug that can be legal. You know, they can help.
Please find my
And
assistant.
support.
He must have hidden the tabula. But where?
Where you are, not here. But yeah. Nicotine, yeah, nicotine as well. Yeah, of course. Exactly.
We spent today.
7,000. Oh, I was like, what is the hat you're wearing? But it's just your pest mask, like pushed up. I was like, why are you wearing a horn on your head?
With the key of Sarpados.
You bought them for your kid, but you refused them to see. Yeah, they work really well.
Are you Candor?
Yes, that's me. And
Yeah, they
you're
work
the
really well,
Prince's
Color.
agent,
I can
the one who
recommend
caught
them.
Ador
They help.
and made him talk. And who now, just as we anticipated, desires entry to the Montpatry Mage Factory.
Desires? I have orders to search for survivors in that blasted Mage Factory. Have you seen anyone in there?
No one. We're prohibited from conducting any investigations, even if we use golems. The Archmage has directed us to enforce the quarantine, nothing else. All that's left for us to do is burn mana on cleansing spells and barrier charms. A senseless waste of time and effort.
Is that all you can tell me?
Of course not. Master Remedius wishes to see you, away from prying eyes. I'm going to create a portal for you now.
A portal? Prying eyes? I don't like the sound of any of that.
Who do you think we are? The Adepts of Darkness? Go.
Oh, well, thanks for the portal. Okay. Apparently we're just gonna go straight in. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, they really helped me, Crystal Rose. So hopefully they help you too. They are... What the... Okay. Well, this does not look like we're actually inside the Mage Factory. Is that down this way? Maybe. We'll see. Hello.
Here is the hero who made the Order of Mages look like fools. The prince sent you to the Mage Factory to look for survivors.
Oh, you did that all by yourself by putting on that mask.
You know everything about the prince's orders and about the cause of the disaster. What now? Are you going to lift the quarantine?
The Order has its reasons for maintaining the quarantine, even if the king himself should order it lifted. But let's say we're willing to make an exception for you. There yet remains one question to be addressed.
Namely?
Can the Order of Mages trust you? We don't know who else you might be working for, nor what goals you pursue for yourself. The Mage Factory is the repository of our secrets. Unfortunately, some of them have already fallen into the wrong hands. Recover them for us and trust will cease to be an issue.
What secrets exactly? I need more details.
Kandor will tell you the details. Go. The portal will take you back to the outpost.
I feel like you're just sending me back and forth for no bloody reason. Maybe, potentially. This way? This way. Is it you that I'm talking to? No. No, you're not. No, you're over here. All the way back here for some reason. Okay, let's have a chat with you again, with Kandor. Let's see.
Factory worker?
Wait.
Senior Master Craftsman Didier. I left regard
It's even funnier.
I returned with a
You
task
say
from
that he's,
Legged
that
Horse.
he's going
must
bald.
find a tag-
I'm sorry, but that was really
Remedius
funny.
and I have discussed your problem. I need to know what it is
Oh
that's gone
no,
missing.
Theronym.
Did you see the plundered wagon train on the bridge?
Oh no.
I think you can guess it
Hey,
wasn't
anyways.
carrying tools or food. Something valuable went missing from that wagon train, and we want it recovered.
Something valuable. I suppose if I ask you who you suspect of stealing it, you'll answer someone larcenous?
There are certain facts we are loath to divulge before the time is ripe. Find whoever robbed that wagon train, and...
It was sentry golems in the wagons, that's what.
Thank you.
And Windyport is the place to look for them. Talk to the locals. They likely know about it. The Artisanians are constantly pilfering from the mages, either at the Mage Factory or the tower. They sometimes even kidnap an actual mage, if you can imagine that.
How dare you! You shall face a magical tribunal for divulging our secrets.
I do very much dare. I serve the Royal Guard now, not you. Legate Horace will
Time to
stand
get
up
turned
for
into a
I
chicken.
think you two can settle this without me. Good day, gentlemen.
Because that's apparently magical punishment in this game, or in this world. You get turned into a chicken, into a Lyrian chicken, and you stay that way for 2 weeks. But chat, it's been a pleasure, and it's been 8 hours. It is time to end the stream for the day. Thank you so much for hanging out. That was really fun. This game is so much fun. I really enjoyed it.